Hi. As you can tell, we have some new music. It's still royalty free, so we shouldn't get in trouble. But the lo-fi was putting me to sleep. I love lo-fi, but 5 hours of it a day, we needed something a bit more high energy. Keep us going, you know? Yeah! Yeah, this'll be a much better vibe for us, I think. Almost certainly a much better vibe. Alright, well, yes, there we go. We are starting to vibe pretty freaking well. And as you can see, right now it's at the top of the screen. You guys can see what song is playing. So if there's ever a song you really, really like, please let me know in chat so I can add it to like a custom playlist and we will create our own stream tunes. If there's a song that just is absolutely killing the vibe, let me know. I can yeet that shit out of there. When we switch over to the game here, the music's gonna be down in the... that way, yes. Bottom right of your screen. Alright. Well, let's jump back into UWUtan. Hey girl. I can't remember where we left off yesterday, but we're still there. Alright, so, we were headed to Glish, right. So my description was technically correct, I didn't lie to you. We are starting the day in Heidel. We just happen to be immediately leaving. Alright, bye Heidel! Yes, the vibes are so much better. I love this. Our stream has leveled up once again. I think we might have just hit Apprentice 1 streamer. Maybe. We're still really low, but... I think our stream's starting to look pretty clean. It would probably look cleaner if I get rid of these notifications in the bottom right. There. Look at that. Puppy feature. All right. You're late, you lazy ass. You'll never get promoted that way.
I don't like this. We need to find out who is behind the ambush.
Just checking my volume levels real quick. You guys will let me know if something needs to be adjusted, so. But seems good to me. Once the issue with the wagon assaults is resolved, we'll pull out. I think we should find out what has been plaguing the village as of late. If only to understand why our wagons aren't being protected. So listen up, pal. Let me tell you this since it's your first time here. We are not well liked here. If you're expecting hospitality, you'll be disappointed. Now get a move on. I'll be investigating the perimeter too.
I don't think the folks here are going to welcome us with open arms.
So is this another one of those situations where they hate us, but we're actually supporting them?
You will only find disappointment if you expect my welcome.
I see that you have come from afar to this village, and what brings you here? We're already struggling more than usual due to the lack of fresh water. Please leave if your presence would only encumber us further. What a diplomatic request. How can I say no to that? But I think we're here to help.
I've heard about you from Alliston.
The village short on drinking water. You're referring to the wagons from the Jaunt League? I've heard several reports the wagons have been attacked lately. I can assure you that Serendia had nothing to do with these attacks. Did you see those creatures in the swamp on your way here? They are called the Nagas and the Fogan. I'm pretty sure they were behind the attacks. It's also the reason why we're suffering from this water shortage. Well, I don't think there is anything more I can tell you.
Incidents that we go through are bound to show, always. Your spirit.
Did we get... Yeah, that's a little buff. Oh, just +1 dread. Whatever. Oh, this looks like a Naga quest.
Find me,
Swamp Naga?
if you want to relieve your thirst here in Glish.
Okay. How did Caesar get such a young and beautiful wife? I asked him for a secret and he frowned. He wasn't like that at all before. It's all because of those Nagas. If I tell him something about the Nagas, he'll probably let me in on the secret of catching a beautiful wife like Selene.
Monsters
At
are
least-
not mere rumors.
At least in order to meet my future wife, I've got to go visit Caesar.
Have you seen my friend Enrico?
Oh,
He's
that
the
was a family quest we've already completed. Cool.
Do not have false desires. This is a counsel, not advice.
Any others regarding Naga? Nope, I think we're good. So we go to Povios.
We'll wrap it up once
You're
we
late,
find out
rookie.
who is behind
Were you
the
able to
village.
survey the area, though? Thoroughly?
I don't like
Once the issue with the wagon assaults
to
is
find
resolved,
out who is
we'll pull
behind
out.
the
Oh, I've read
ambush.
that. Silly me. A small and helpless village like this shouldn't dream of attacking one of our wagons. According to what the villagers said, there are Nagas and Fogan around here fighting over territory, so it's logical they would have attacked the wagons. Headed to the Trina Knights for military supplies? Don't you agree? Don't let their looks fool you. Fogans and Naga are intelligent and even capable of using magic. Did you say that Glish has a shortage of drinking water because of those things? We should go and take care of the problem with the Nagas and Fogan. We can reclaim the lost military supplies and get a reward for it. Why get a reward for reclaiming our own goods? Hey rookie, we aren't running a charity. If we take care of the Nagas and Fogan, we'd be helping out the water shortage problem. If that's the case, then we should be paid for our services. Use your head. That's what a merchant like me would do anyways. The skill instructor of the village is called Caesar. Go negotiate with him. Don't forget, you are now part of the Jaunt Merchant Guild.
I don't think the folks here are going to welcome us with open arms.
Oh, that looks like a... Oh, no.
My husband's doing a good job protecting the village. I have potions that were made
Have you
by
heard?
Freya
The whole
Bell
town
himself.
can't get enough of my Naga oil. I heard it's excellent for your skin. Not that I'm the type to worry about skincare myself, but I'd still like to have some. But Nagas are quite strong. Can you deal with them for me? May as well.
Always have potions with you. You never know when danger is going to find you.
Okay, we got
The
knowledge.
flower that blossoms in the dark is known to be the bravest.
Cool.
Isn't that about me?
I like knowledge. What quest do you have for us? Oh, Tavala stuff. Right, it's the season quests as always. No biggie. We don't have our Tavala yet, but we will get there. We're not racing there though. While I'm here though, let's turn in one of these. There we go. Alrighty. That's from like 2 seasons ago. I didn't get any last season. Weird. But either way, no, where are we? Oh no, it is Valencia, right in here. This is where our boxes go. We got lots of boxes. Alrighty, well. Cool. We need to listen to advice from Caesar, the Glish Guard commander.
Are you an adventurer? Very nice to meet you.
You're going to deal with Foggans and Nagas nearby? What's the catch?
As long as I'm here, the safety of this village is secured.
I've never known the Jaunt Merchants Guild to act out of goodwill alone. It's more sensible to think your assistance means the guild has something to gain, wouldn't you say? Surely you will have demands you'll eventually cash in on. We have this under control, so you may be on your way. Hey
Place,
yo.
right? You need to be even more wary in such a place.
Is that all you really want?
There are 2 jewels.
So
in
you're
this
saying
village.
we should promise to
Harrow
protect the
and
Jean
your
merchant
wife,
trade
that is.
wagons in the future in exchange for you dealing with the Nagas and Fogans nearby? Considering we're low on drinking water and the price you ask for is reasonable, I can't see why not.
The potions that my wife
Diplomacy.
sells look better.
Good, now listen carefully. The Nagas and Fogans are fighting over both the northern and southern territories of town. The Nagas came first and took over the swamplands, but the Fogans just came in one day and drove them out. Their numbers grow by the day, and our patrol routes are out of control in the swamplands. We were better off with the Nagas at this point. The Fogans reproduced faster than we can deal with. So, what you're saying is you just can't deal with both. Got it. And those bastards are practically born ready to fight. If you travel south, you will find the southern guard camp, in charge of dealing with the Fogans. Talk to Maul, the captain of the camp. Although they were supposed to reduce the number of Fogans, Captain Maul has been actively negligent in dealing with them. Why not go there and ask her why? It's not that far from here. Don't get us wrong, we are not trying to rob them of their home. The swamps used to be rich, fertile lands of us Glish folk.
Lark is an admirable woman. The village lives on her courage.
Have you met
Sustains the
Alagrun
trade
of the Central Guard camp? I guess he's having a hard time because of all the spiders.
Are you an adventurer?
Oh.
Very nice.
Lore. So, let's just go kill a few Nagas real quick for the glazed Naga oil, and then we're going to go to the South Guard camp. There we go. One of the objectives complete. I think there were 2 objectives though, right? Yeah.
From the time our last album, that's what we've been doing all this time. Working on our beats. That's been working on our.
There we go. We got it. Now we go meet Maul. Here we are. Oh, that looks like a quest we should take. They said it's a chance to earn a fortune, but there are some small Fogans, and you should never underestimate them. According to recent studies, Fogans are born with specific combat abilities right out of the shell. They only get stronger as they grow. Can you believe that? We can't make the situation any worse.
Thought it was Heidel. I'm afraid.
Okay, we gotta kill hatchlings and small ones. Got it. Because of those raging Fogans, we can never let our guard down. What kind of things are they too scared?
I'm not afraid of it.
What kind of things are they to scare soldiers so badly? Fogans look like nothing more than ferocious monsters. Why is Maul acting like that?
Considering the actual profit is the first step.
Fogan eggs are at the center of their homes. They ferociously protect their eggs. It's not the most righteous thing to do, but you have to destroy the swamp Fogan eggs before they hatch. We can't just sit here and watch the Fogan army multiply, right?
Business is not something to be done hastily.
I mean, at least she can admit that it's kind of a shitty tactic, but... Okay.
Are you a new recruit?
What is a merchant doing way out here? Is there anything I can help you with? Hi, I'm Maul, the captain of this camp.
I'm Maul, expert on the Fogans. Ahem.
Are you trying to get rid of the Fogans? Why? We might befriend them someday. I see you look confused. Did you know the Fogans have their own language? If we were to learn that language, wouldn't we be able to negotiate with them? You think like that because you haven't seen the Fogans yet. Anyways, we cannot attack the Fogans.
Recklessly fighting. It's more
Uh-huh. I must have lost my mind. I volunteered to come to this hell just because she broke up with me. Good job, buddy. That sounds like an impulsive decision, and you probably reaped what you sowed. The group of Fogans are preparing for battle. I still love his little... Look at this camp. Seems like it'll collapse if we decided to attack now. Hee hee. Oh, he has another inventory slot for us. A sweet bargain. Hee hee, this is not good. Not good at all. No chance of rampaging without approval from the captain. What a childish captain. No wonder the Fogans were able to reproduce so fast. Well, since the shy kid is interested in the Fogan language, why don't we find and bring a stray Fogan as a present? Hee hee. Alright, hi. Come on. Yep, this way. Come on, you ugly little frogman. Hey, ugly little frogman. Come on. Hello, ugly little frogman, this way. Good little frog. Sorry for calling you ugly. I had to provoke you. That's amazing. Why didn't I think of that? Now I can learn their language from that Fogan. Fogans always talk like this. What does that mean? It means I hate Nagas. Great. You can dispose of the remaining Fogans as you please. I'll see to it that my superiors receive the proper reporting. I'm going over to that Fogan now.
There are Fogans that can cast spells.
Ah, I've got a lot to teach you. This is why I don't take newbies, but why does Caesar keep sending them to me? Anyways, I'll tell you how to stop the swamp Fogans from spreading. They have several defense towers. You have to destroy them in order to infiltrate and capture them more easily. The archers in the dugouts will be aiming at you. So don't forget to destroy the dugouts too.
Don't go against Taitio, the Fogan chief, on your own. It's as powerful as me.
It's such a relief that Maul has approved. This means we won't have to continue taking a beating anymore. We may seem like we're boxed in, but this can be an opportunity to show them that even a mouse can bite when cornered. It seems as if you have business with those Fogans too. Would you like to join us? Alright, time to go massacre, I guess? Oh wait. I can't do it anymore. I got tired of stopping them. How did you get assigned to a place like this? I hate it. If the number continues to increase, we may end up returning to farming fields after taking office. I wish someone would reduce the numbers of Fogans. Hey, do you think miracles really happen?
If it's about Calpheon, go grab that Fogan and talk with him.
I'm worried about the health of the horses in light of the spread of the Fogan swamps. Those swamps are as potent as Calpheon. How did we get into this mess? What was it? Did you hear it? Are you by any chance from Calpheon? If that's the case, then be on your way and don't be a bother. I am too proud to take favors from those who come from Calpheon.
Maul is an expert on Fogan language.
Maul told me, but I still don't like the Fogans much.
A horse is the best
Go on.
military.
More knowledge. How I haven't gotten that before? No clue, but I'll take it. We must begin investigating the ruins, but I'm concerned because the goblins seem to be so afraid. I've heard Maul approves of getting rid of the Fogans. If it's okay with you, can you help the goblins safely undertake their investigation? If you can go on and teach them a thing or two about coming near the roads, you'll lessen the fears of the goblins. Roger that. Alright, I think that is all the quests in this little camp to pick up. Let's go kill some Fogans, I guess. Hey, level 29. More knowledge we didn't have. Cool. Oh, I think I made a bookshelf out of this knowledge. That's why I'm getting knowledge here. Good. About time. Might get a little bit more energy eventually. I wonder what max energy actually is. Hey, level 30! Alright, it's time to rush through a couple, whatchamacallits, season rewards. Alright, hello. Hehe. Even the Fogans are mere ants to us. We're doing great. See, we're getting stronger. Come to think of it, you haven't forgotten your duties and gone on some crusade for justice, right? We need to find the trade goods for the jaunt merchants, remember? Hehe. Don't you remember? We were here to find them. Yes, you remember now. The task the big giant gave us. Start hacking and get those items back. Alright. More murder. Level 31. Well, there we go. That was easy. So far, I'm really enjoying the Ranger. UWUtan is definitely gonna be a favorite. Alright, Black Spirit. I think this is enough, no? By the way, I can't even tell if this is making a dent in their numbers. Why don't we just destroy their morale entirely? You remember that fledgling Shy said that the Fogans have a leader? I think his name is Tidium? Hehe, since we got so much stronger, we can definitely make him submit to us. He's arrogant and disgusting, so let's go set him straight. Sound good? Let's go kick ass. Excuse me, I'm trying to get through here, motherfucker. Our last die for the day. Woohoo! We'll have 44 to play with next time if we feel like it. Another horse, but we got a horse. Another couple horses. Well, that was easy. Hehe, what a wretch the Fogan Prince is. Is his princely upbringing the reason why he's so weak? Another inventory slot. Hehe, now only the Nagas need to be dealt with to restore the supply of drinking water to the town of Glish. The only problem is that those tasked to handle them were not so trustworthy. Anyways, we've accomplished our goal. Let's go back to Glish, hehe. Let's go to Maul first, because we have some quests to turn in at his little guard camp. And also, while we're running, let's accept our armor ones. And then we already have main weapon +3. Next is armor +3. What is the... let's see. Ooh. Two fairies. A classic outfit. 4 inventory slots. 6 inventory slots. 8 inventory slots. More juice. Field compass box. Item brands. It starts off strong, but then kind of falls off. Cronstones, 100 cronstones, not bad. Not great, but, you know. +80, +70, +60, and they get lower. 10 item, another 100. Okay, okay. And okay, another 100. So, how much is it? 3,000 pearls, which is like 30 bucks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass for now.
Are you a new recruit?
It's wrong for them to attack humans, but do they really have an evil purpose?
I'm more.
I think they do, buddy. Get over it. This plan to capture the Fogans will be easier thanks to you. Our goal is to capture them, not exterminate them. Weird, but sure.
Considering the
We'll
actual
officially
problem is
negotiate
the
with the
first
Fogans
step.
later, but not now. We can't communicate yet.
Business
Okay.
is not something to
Cool. Alright, well, everything seems to be handled here. So let's go back to Caesar and Celan. Selene. Why am I so bad with words? Do a little stretch real quick.
I can't stop this feeling's taking over me. I can't stop this feeling's taking
Yes, these vibes are hopefully gonna help us not fall asleep.
this feeling's taking over me. I can't stop this feeling's taking over me. Feeling me, I hope you're feeling me.
How's this? Does my skin look better? Thank you for bringing me this precious oil. I have to give you something in return. Do you need anything in particular? Oh, right. I have a bag my husband don't use anymore. I'll give you that if you need it.
I have potions that were made by Freyrell himself.
Well, also, oh, adventurer, I see that you have some HP potions. You will have to confront stronger enemies, and I'm not sure if that potion can serve you right. HP potions are made through alchemical synthesis, and it's super easy to upgrade them. Simply put, it's called simple alchemy. So, are you interested in upgrading your potions? Of course I am. So, all we gotta do is go simple alchemy. Oh, we only have mediums. She wants us to do, so we need to buy some smalls. And now, boom. And she should be happy. You did a really good job. I hope it was useful for you. Thanks, honey. And to Caesar. He is over here.
Are you an adventurer? Very nice to meet you.
Thank you for taking care of the Fogans. The goblins were so terrified of them. I heard Ambrosia is concerned about the horse's health. He may be hostile towards Calpheon, but for him, all animals are without sin. Thank you for ridding the soldiers of their guilt of failing to complete the mission in the face of the increasing numbers of Fogan. It's rather disheartening to watch what those guards had to go through. Thank you for your help. Is it true that you defeated Tidium and reduced the number of Fogans? That's unbelievable. How come you're a merchant?
Lark is an admirable woman. The village lives on her courage, which sustains the trade route.
Although the soldiers dispatched to the Nagas have yet to come back, I see that you've accomplished what we needed. As promised, I shall prioritize the protection of the jaunt trade wagons passing by. Seems like it was a good deal for both of us. If you don't have anything else to say, you may be on your way.
Are you an adventurer?
Let's learn about the marsh. Enemies are everywhere, especially those Fogans in the southern swamp. Even we can't go near there easily. It won't be a cakewalk for you either, obviously.
As long as I'm here, the safety of this village is secured.
Another knowledge. Return to Pavios. Hey, buddy.
We'll wrap it up once we find out who was behind the ambush.
You've done well, rookie. You've struck a bargain and found the lost goods.
I don't like this place. But we need
I shall
find
return
out
to
who was
Heidel
behind
before
the
you,
ambush.
but as for you, go to the Naga extraction mill. Don't get me wrong, this is not a request for pity. Simply keep an eye on them and see that they do not become a nuisance along the trade route. I can help if things get dire, but only if absolutely necessary. I don't believe it would be a bad idea to have them owe you a favor. You never know when you might need one. Never forget that you should always try to exploit such opportunities. I shall be on my way. Let's meet again at the Golden Toad Inn once the situation has been resolved.
I don't think the folks here are going to welcome us.
While we're here, before we head out, we have armor stones. Oh, we don't have, that's okay, we have a helmet. Let's do our helmet. Almost plus 15. Well, there we go. Our helmet is officially giving us more DP than anything else. And that allows us to grab... Wait. Oh, it has to be the body piece? Or did it just need a minute? I don't know what's going on with this. Because it looks like... Okay, so it probably has to be a body piece, which we haven't gotten quite yet, so let's continue on. This looks different from the ancient artifact in the stone chamber. I guess everyone is really giving it their all. It seems like the Nagas were in fact affected by this relic. It's probably why they were so desperate. Not our problem in the end. We are what matters. Now, leave the Nagas be. Let's head back to the Golden Toad Inn. What, you want to roll around in the mud with them or something? Alright, well I guess we just go away. Good luck, everyone! I've received word from Povios that you've managed to bring good results. Now, this means that there are no more issues with the trade wagons passing through the southwestern gateway. And voila! Here we have the property handover certificate of Golden Toad Inn. All issues regarding payment from Bobby Lauren have been resolved. All that's left is moving the Trina Knights' military supplies and the tributary items of Heidel to Calpheon. You look pretty worn out. You've traveled quite the distance, so I suppose it's no surprise. Get some rest before we head out. You don't know when you'll be coming back to Heidel, so why not take a break first? Feel free to stay at the inn, or take a tour of this humble city and enjoy its rustic charm. It's sure to be a treat. Thanks. Let's put on our new ring. Wait, you look like the shady man who... Huh? Do you have knowledge for us? Dark beer? I can get you some dark beer. Just so happens I need to talk to the person who sells it.
Welcome to the
dark
Golden
beer.
Toad Inn.
As an adventurer, I imagine you must get through quite a fair share of potions. Have you met Lara at all? Her shop's just in front of this inn. That Lara's one brave girl, I'll tell you what. Who'd have thought an orphan of the war could grow up to be so bright and positive? And despite having to work at such a tender age, you'll never hear her complain about it. I must admit, her enthusiasm is infectious. I think you'd like her.
This place is owned by the Shen Merchant Guild now. It's no longer a possession of Heidel.
The Golden Toad Inn, run by Calpheon, is a place of rest for those who come to Heidel for the first time. Haha, do you see over there? Those guests have been taking a liking to this place, for they visit every day.
Don't get us wrong.
You're coming
This
from
inn
Mediah,
was
right?
taken over through
We had a
fair
guest from there not too long ago. Someone by the name of Grusha? You'll find him near the plaza with Oyen's statue. I like Grusha, our little goblin friend buddy, who's not a goblin. Give me some dark beer and there's nothing I won't be able to tell you. Okay, I gave you the dark beer. What? Let's try again. I didn't catch the error message that popped up. If it was one, whatever message.
Don't you think?
There's nothing else to teach you. Oh, okay, we already have the knowledge. Got it. Okay. Where's Lara? Hey, Lara. Just saying hi.
Hello there.
The folks
I'm
here are
Lara.
very kind to me. It's nice. In some ways, it feels like they're all my parents. Not that they have to be, mind you. Still, it makes me happy to know they care.
Take a look around, adventurer. This place is full of
You look
pleasant
quite strong,
surprises.
adventure. Nice and kind, too. So I have something to deliver, but it's too heavy. So I don't know what to do. I think you can do the job. Please deliver the potion box behind me to Sucha.
I love watching
No problem.
adventurers from here.
Lara's invitation. Hello, adventure. I've got a little request for you. Have some time to spare? We're preparing to hold a huge festival in Heidel, but for some reason, it's been incredibly hard to find beer these days. I was so busy with dealings with the other preparations and didn't realize the supplies were so dismal. Would you be able to help me find some, adventurer?
All the
Of
profits
course.
made here go to the
70
chapel
beer,
orphanage.
I got you. I got you. Here, it's my own, what do they call beer again? It's my own draft? That's right?
Do you
Sure.
have any potions from
Here,
Barbara?
wow,
I'll trade something
you might be
really
the
good
fastest
for one.
brewer alive. Thanks. I knew I could count on you, adventurer.
Have
Here
a
you go,
wonderful
adventure.
day.
For your
Cheer up,
efforts, I have
adventurer.
an invitation and a gift with your name on both of them. Ooh. Nice. Cool.
Orphans often get lost, so I'm always worried about when they go out.
Greetings. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you brought with you that invitation I sent you earlier. The rewards in store for this festival this time around are above and beyond anything we've prepared for before. I bid you the best of luck.
Mao? Toya? Lihua?
I've confirmed your invite, adventurer.
Hello there.
Thank you
I'm
so much
Laura.
for coming. I've prepared a gift for you to express my gratitude. Enjoy yourself at our festival.
Take a look around, adventurer. This place is full of pleasant surprises.
Hello, adventurer. Have you come to participate in the raffle? I hope you're excited because we have a plethora of spectacular rewards in store.
I love watching adventurers from here.
Where do we get that from? Is it just in here, maybe? No, doesn't seem to be. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, this is not what I wanted to do.
All the profits made here go to the chapel orphanage.
You brought me tickets! Adventure, thank you for participating in our raffle. I bid you the best of luck. You never know. Might get some free pearls. And then we just take this box way up here, and we should be done with Laura for today.
To see me.
Here's Laura's potions. Ah, the stuff I ordered. I just wanted to see Laura. Was it too much to ask? Maybe it was too much for a little shy girl. Tell her that I'll split the order starting next time. Or you can work for her. How about that?
The farther away a product is from.
Alright, to Heidel Fountain. A memorial stone commemorating the legendary war heroes of Serendian history. The names of several officers, including Cliff, are engraved on the stone. This statue was created to commemorate Serendia's great achievements. Oddly, the statue was made by a sculptor from the East. The mysterious sculptor Oyen, who travels the world learning leaving marvelous sculptures behind, took 3 years to complete it. The longest period of time he's ever stayed anywhere. Cool. How do we appreciate the fountain now? There we go. Read the words engraved on the slate. In memory of the heroes who saved Heidel from the tyranny of the former lord. Nope, that's not. Heidel Fountain. Exam. The sculptor, Oyen, who hailed from the Far East, took about 3 years to finish this piece. The knight who drew the dragon's final breath. Does this record prove dragons existed in Serendia long ago? Alright, back to Isabel, but I need to use the bathroom, so I will be back. Huh. Alrighty,
Having trust in Heidel is not an easy task.
We are prepared to leave. Our destination is the Northern Wheat Plantation, which is run by Lady Late, of the Late family. Is this your first time going to Calpheon? Calpheon has quite a different vibe compared to this dingy city. Many forces churn the wheels of Calpheon. Power and authority, riches and honor. You can acquire anything your heart desires there. On the other hand, you can lose everything too. We, Jean Merchants Guild of the Incartia family, and the Late Merchants Guild of the Late family have accumulated massive wealth in Calpheon. Both families have respectfully maintained a symbiotic relationship. I, as well as Lady Late, were responsible for the Heidel tributes this time around. Anyways, you don't have to be too nervous. You'll never progress if this is all it takes to shake you. Hey rookie, are you ready yet? Congratulations. Looks like you did enough to move up, Runt.
There will be no forgiveness if you are rude to reason.
I'll admit that you're more capable than I thought. What's with the smirk? You still have a long way to go. The carriage sent for Lady Isabel will soon arrive at the Golden Toad Inn. You couldn't have possibly thought you deserved to ride with her, did you? Tisk tisk. You really are clueless to such an obvious hierarchy. Wow. I didn't realize we signed up to be a sub. Oh, okay. I'm the only one who gets to sit next to her. By the way, have you heard of Baragi? He's a rebel like Al Rundy, but less discreet in his ways. He awaits travelers at the foot of the mountain and robs them blind. You get it now? Our prestigious Merchants Guild wagons would be prime targets. We are to pass through the northern neutral zone and go to the Delph Knight's Castle on the way to Calpheon. Go off and teach those bandits a lesson so that they'll never think of coming near Lady Isabel.
My axe has no aim.
Alright, well, it would seem that we are off to northern neutral zone. Are you with the Jean Merchant Guild? You're correct. The bandit hideaway is somewhere in this area. I'm the lead captain of the punitive force here. We're under pressure to perform better than the Red Orc punitive force over there. Bandits, they often come down the road. That's why we are here. Although, currently, as we stand, I don't think we'll be able to fend them off. All we can do is stop them from getting any closer based on the scouting reports. Wait, are you headed to the bandits' hideaway? We would protect the carriage following from behind, but is that really okay? You're really planning to infiltrate the hideaway alone? You must have a death wish. I won't stop you since you've already made up your mind. They have a leader they call Biragi, who is among them. Although humans, no one dares to step up to him because of his unconceivable strength. Take care of yourself. If you get trapped there, no one will ever be able to recover your body. Okay, well, if that's the case, let's also grab... I don't even remember the last time I returned home. I'm used to this musty smell on me now. It's not even only me either. Everyone here was not able to return to their homes. If the number of bandits are somehow reduced, I believe we'll be able to return home to our families. Although no one really believes you can do it, I at least want to hope for a miracle. I beg you, can you please reduce the numbers? Kind of a dickbag way to ask for help, but yeah. Bandits who live in the mountains plunder on the streets when they are low on supplies. We're here because the villagers' anger. I wonder how much they're stocking up. I heard they headed towards the bandit hideaway over there. Can you please destroy the bandit posts? It will be a big help to the innocent merchants that are suffering from the bandits. No worries, that's why I'm here already. Geez, I'm sweating buckets. Ha ha, hiya! How's my skill? Fantastic. I'm practicing now, but I'll be in battle soon. Have you ever fought a bandit? I'm confident, but still wondering. You look kinda strong. Can you defeat some bandits? Just try them and let me know how strong they are. Yeah, no worries. I shouldn't have even asked. I told them I'd take any support, and look at what I've got. What can I do with these newbies? You look much better. Muscular in all the right places, and you look quite experienced in combat. Aw, thank you, sweetie. That should be enough to deal with the bandit warriors. Oh, right. How about teaching these recruits how to efficiently fight the bandits? Excellent. You're talented. If you retire from your life of adventure, let us know. Family quest complete. Free quest, yay. Oh my god, No, oh no. How do we just unbind it? Okay, I think we unbound it. Cool. Okay. Look at that. No more bullshit escapey thing gonna happen. I saw some of my friends be slain by those creatures out there. I can't get those visions out of my mind. It's so horrible. I want revenge, but I have nothing. It may sound awkward to ask you something like this, but could you get revenge upon them for me? The guy who slaughtered my friend was Giant Bandit. Please defeat him and bring me his hood. That bear hide hood, it's a nightmare. Roger that, buddy. But bandits? The gods shall never forgive you. No way, this can't be happening. Ah, this cannot be. How cruel. Not only did they steal, but the innocent soldiers too. Money's not the center of my world, but I just can't stand it when people are hurt. You look quite strong. Please get rid of the bandits. I won't be stingy with your compensation. Some things are more important than money. Actually, there was an important thing in the wagon. It was being delivered to Calpheon. It doesn't have any meaning for the bandits, but it is very important for Heidel. It must be somewhere in one of their tents. Could you find it for me? Cool. Alright, we are going to be murdering a lot of different things. Another level, easy peasy. Hey, energy increased by 1. Hey, that was easy. Heyo. See? Cron stones right off the bat. And memory frags. Alright, well, that kinda sucks, but whatever. Still gotta get that. I did equip the helmet. Yeah, okay, so. Also, what's he want? These bandits are no match for us. Actually, all pale in contrast to our might. Baragi was it? Is that the best that you can do? Oh, he's got his abs now. And his little goatee. But he's still got his little tooth. Alright. Hey, inventory. Inventory and Blackstone. Alright, there are too many of them. We're not getting anywhere like this. Hey, I know, humans like to plan things, right? You think they probably wrote it down somewhere? Let's just go find their plans and give it to the guard commander. Isabel's carriage will be safer that way. Come to think of it, you'd be spending so much time with her. You haven't forgotten about me, have you? Our tie runs deeper than the relationship you have with that woman, hee hee. I mean... What's the name for, like, a demon kink? Or not, like a black spirit kink, specifically. I wonder. Because I don't think it's necrophilia, because, yeah. Okay, well, anyway. Oops. 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 Where is... Oh. Wait. Where's... What the hell? I'm confused now. I'm so confused. I feel like there's an underground spot I haven't been to before. And I have no idea how to get there. Cause like... Oh, there's a defense captain, that'll work. But also, where's that quest? Oh, the quest's up there? Oh, I see. Okay, that wasn't good enough. Alright, well... Escaped prisoner. Hey, don't worry, I'm fine. Informing adventurers about different routes is my duty. You can see from here how systematically the bandit den was built. The core of their defense is the watchtower. The watchtowers make it hard for us to infiltrate. I will keep informing people about the danger here. Could you please destroy the watchtowers to distract them?
This is where I barely escaped you after being held captive.
Sure.
This is just...
We're fine. Walk it off. Oh look, we did. Thank you, fairy. One down. Two down. Three down. And 4 down. So confused here. There has to be something I'm missing, right? Like, supposedly they're either in this rock or underneath. There we go. We got it. Humans are unbelievably fond of planning. There are still many that are stronger than you. Focus on getting stronger for now. Looks like the bandits stored their bounty in some warehouse, and their leader, Baragi, seems to be out of the picture. So who do you think his treasure belongs to now? Hehe, what are you waiting for? If you were thinking of returning the wares to their actual owners, you weren't thinking of that, were you? Where's the warehouse? Oh, look at that. We have been down here before. I just keep always forgetting about it. Oh well. An unlocked treasure chest. Look inside the chest. You find a precious-looking emerald ring inside the chest. The following message is engraved upon it. For my wife, Stella. We're just gonna briefly look around for some knowledge or whatever, because I would not be surprised. Yep, that checks out. Oh. There are rumors of Bergatti hoarding the pillaged gold coins in his chamber and only spends his silver coins. Something emits a silver light from all the fancy gold and jewelry. You found 2 silver keys. Strangely enough, the keys smell not like metal, but some kind of fruit. Weird, but sure. Okay, chests of gold Baragi stole from all over Serendia. There are coins from other lands here too. Why does Baragi just leave them like this? Looks like a box of exchangeable gold bars. The box of gold bars has the letter G engraved on it. I wonder who the original owner was. Cool. Anything else? Clitter clatter. There is a rattling sound coming from somewhere. Perhaps a rat has made its home here. Something goes clitter clatter inside the pot. Peering inside, you find a pair of dice. A broken piece of dice. Gather a few more, then imbue the black energy into them to restore them for use. Interesting. What about over here? There is a fragrant smell of dirt among the rusty weapons. The weapons seem to belong to invading adventurers of the den. You found the source of the fragrant soil smell. Beneath the piles of rusty and abandoned weaponry lies a bundle. Lanka's green gemstone bundle. Who is Lanka? Did the Brigadi steal directly from Lanka? Is that it? Oh. Brigadi is said to have been very curious about the places he's never been to. So he has some seashells just in the corner there or whatever. Cool. I think that should be it. We are going to assume that's it and get the heck out of here. Excuse me. Oh. Hey, side room. Okay, well. I don't think I've ever been in here before, if I'm being honest with you. Someone's trade goods. Baragi, the bandit, ambushed many Serendia merchants in front of his den, who were making their way to Calpheon with dreams to finally settle down. Okay. What about... Oh, antique. Oh, what? Ew. Treasure chest. We have keys, right? Oh, I don't think this is... I mean, sure. Whatever. Free silver is free silver. I guess. Baragi's secret chamber. Thanks for holding this treasure for me. These quotes from Phantom Thief Baragi were quite famous during the heights of Serendia. Baragi was originally a farmer, just like Alrundi and Hervano. However, Alrundi joined the rebels. Hervano Tito came to guard the Eastern Gateway, and Baragi became the leader of bandits. Baragi would take all the treasures he'd plunder and store them deep within the underground chambers of what appeared to be a well. However, secrets never last forever. Those who were stronger than him began to steal from his chamber. And yet, as if Baragi did not want to accept that his den's security was flimsy, rumors spread that he had assumed there was a spy and had begun interrogating his bandits. Cool, we got a title. Lots of interesting stuff we're getting down here that I have not collected before. So, really cool. Alright, well, that seems to be it for in there. Let's head over here. And go up the ladder. Black Spirit. Hey, buddy. What the? This is it? Those bandits called this treasure? Don't worry, I'll make sure you get some real treasure soon enough. Remember fighting with the Foggins? To get them to submit, we need to take out their leader. We'll see how strong Baragi really is. His strength and influence are no match for our power. Once we defeat the boss, that woman and her carriage will have no problem getting through these crossroads. Alright. Time for a boss fight. And we have our Naru armor. We're 1 stone short. But that's okay. We'll get there very soon. Actually, hold on. 3 armor blackstones to make one, I think. Okay, yeah. And what's the process? Heating. Just 1. Now we have 3. Let's go. Oh, you know what? We'll save that. We'll open it with the rest of our stuff. Okay. Same with that. Alrighty, let's upgrade our Naru armor immediately to +3 and equip it. There we go. Yes, and we're about to get that. What was that? Weapons? Alright, well, you know what to do.
Straight like that.
Heyo! We have pre-Naru longbow. Now let's dump the rest of these into here. Alright. Oh, we just got one that's down here. Yeah, we just did that one. So the armor will be next. But not yet, because for now we just go on our merry way. Let's go beat up Baragi. Hey, Bugatti, let's go. Wait. I wasn't ready. Hold on. Should have brought a gap closer, bitch. That was the strong guy? What a wimp. I agree. What were the humans even talking about? So, how do you find my companionship? Always full of excitement, right? This is just the beginning. You don't even imagine what's ahead of you. Till then, oh, we got another inventory slot. Why was I reading that? Oops. What? What was it? Well, I've never been disappointed with a bandit before, but guess there's a first time for everything. Let's head back now. This should be enough to restore the peace. Since we took down the once feared Baragi, leader of the bandits, I think we've earned the right to take in all of their praise. Don't you think? Hee. Alright. Oh, the defense captains were that strong? Of course, they're nothing like me. Oh, I can't waste time like this. I'm strong enough, but I've got to practice some more. There were so many merchants that lost their lives. I'm sure up in heaven, they are thankful for what you've done. I didn't realize the number of bandits could be reduced this much. Everyone here will now be able to go see their families. Why, this is the written orders of the bandits? Oh no. I thought it strange that no bandits came all the way down to the crossroads. The orders mention the details of our planned ambush. Who are you? I can't believe this was the work of a lowly merchant guild member. You're telling me that you went in, all by yourself, killed their leader, then returned with all this? Ah, right. The carriage you mentioned earlier has passed safely through, along with that elegant lady from the guild. She asked about you as well. I told her how worried I was that you had gone in all alone, but she smiled a knowing smile and just went on her way. If I am not mistaken, she must have been the famous Isabel Incarcio. Am I right? Oliviero is an amazing guy. Nobody wanted to be put in the stable here, and he volunteered. His wife, Mediah, is an amazing woman too, to let him do that. I wish my wife was as open-minded as she is. Well, I'm going to get nagged anyways. I'm not sure if I can avoid both my wife's nagging and the bandits' warriors' traps. So, can you show me how good you are? Sure. Oh. Man, that guy just won't stop talking. I can't take anymore. Let's head over to Delph Knights' castle. What, you don't want to stay here to savor the excitement, do you? That woman and I both hate being kept waiting. Hee. Hey, we got an outfit box. You're adjusting faster than I'd thought. Are you regaining some of your memories? Well, regardless, that's very good. Let's pick up the pace. Also, I noticed you working hard, so here's a gift for your efforts. Hee. Okay, outfit box. Hold on. Didn't we get this, which gives us one? So we got shells, whatever. And now we have Clea's. All right. Let's kill some traps real quick for this loser. There you go. Hello, buddy. Sending a troop to get rid of the traps is less efficient than sending individual workers. You've proved it. How was it? You are stronger than I thought. Well, I guess I forgot the crew horn recommended you. Will you help me in reducing the number of bandits? How many? Isn't this just the same thing we just did? Get ridden orders and ridden orders? What the hell? Alright, hey. Did you defeat those strong giant bandits? Wow, I can't even imagine how strong you are. I know. I'm hot and strong. Thank God it's safe. It can't have been easy, thank you. I'm getting worried. We've got to get rid of them soon. Baragi, he's so powerful. Heyo! Now level 40, 43, 45, 47, 50, 50. Alright, so all we need to do is get to 50. Easy peasy. Also, let's crank this up. And that's pre. Didn't get duo. Oh well. Well, we have pre-armor now. That completes that. So as far as our season pass goes, we just need to get to level 50 to complete like another quarter of it at least.
swarms of self-aware interconnected robots to design and execute killer operations against robot selectors.
So you deserved the so you destroyed the watchtowers? It must have been a dangerous job, but thank you. We don't have nearly enough information to occupy Baragi Den. Bandit attacks don't really rattle me anymore, but they've been getting worse lately. If you can help us out, we would do our best to find out about that plan. Really? Buddy, how many quests are you gonna give me? This is crazy. They will kill us. The negotiation's gonna fail again. They always play with us like this. At this rate, the prisoners will die soon. Damn it, I don't have much time. Can you please save the prisoners? If my comrades are gonna die like this? Okay, bitch. Hey, I'm letting you guys out so that bitch boy stops bawling his eyes out. Where's the wagon heist plan or whatever? Huh? Oh, it's not even here. God damn it. Okay. What is this song? Okay, okay. This would be a killer song to wake up to. It just has such a slow build-up that, like, while you're groggy waking up, it's like rolling out of bed in slow motion. God, this one's a little slow, isn't it? We're just skipping that, honestly.
Yeah. TGIF. Got a little money on a Spotify check. Shipper picking up, but I've been paying off debt. Haven't had a minute here to take a breath yet. No sweat, ain't nobody got it like this. A year goes picking up a couple side shifts. Funny how the tie shift. At least I know I got
I feel like we had a complete vibe change here. Yeah, we're gonna have to filter this a little bit better. I don't mind the song. It's a good song. It's just, let's keep a consistent vibe, you know?
I've been like Lego, baby, let's do it. Talking brass tacks, trying to get down to it. Oh, hey, hit every line with a blitz. Hey, man, it's first right here to test. Hey, put some Henny to the lips. Damn, this shit might make me a rich man. Some people that told me you can't swing, but I guess the payback a bitch ain't it? We gotta turn over every stone. Shout out to Justin to take us home.
What is... What is going on right now?
I've been waiting for you to show me empathy. You've been colder. Can't you see you're hurting me? And now I'm
Alright, we're taking a music break to curate some music, because out of nowhere, that whole playlist we were listening to just switched vibes. Yee. Okay, so we are going to...
Am I never enough? I think I'm losing your touch. Am I never enough? I think I'm losing your touch. Am I never enough? I think I'm losing your touch. Guess we don't need each other. Gonna find a new lover now. They've been talking, but you just seem to stand your ground. We've been breaking, so you could turn us all around. And now I'm singing, listen, baby. Am I never enough? I think I'm losing your touch.
Alright,
Guess we don't need each other.
let's see here.
Lover now.
We're going for like an EDM vibe. Not bad. Alright, that one makes it on the playlist. Really? Another bandit quest? Dude. Defeat the bandits with these rookies? Oh. Do you know why bandits quickly notice passing merchants or other people? It's because of their watchtowers. How could you not notice everything when you're high up on one of those towers? They're smart. Be careful. Dude, they're just towers. Chill. Alright, well, oh, okay. I'm choking on iced tea. Okay, that's it, right? If you see a watchtower, destroy it right away. It's nice to have righteous adventurers. Thank God, no more quests, no more quests. Now we can come through this section and not see a single thing. Let's move on. The Delph Knight Castle. Okay, 20 seconds of really slow. We might be skipping this one. Yeah, I think we'll let it play through. But it's not going on our playlist for next time. Alright, well...
This is the Delph
Good to meet
Knight's
you. I'm
Castle,
Granville.
but it's
I'm in
also
charge
a
of supplying the
battlefield.
Delph
Are
Knights.
you here for support?
No need to explain who you are. I've heard all about you from Lady Isabel, the gem of the Incartia family.
If you don't want to become a hobby's toy, keep your
I wish to
eyes
speak
open.
more with you, but as you can see, this is not the time or place for a proper conversation. As a matter of fact, Lazy Isabel has been waiting for you over there, so make haste.
How many have fallen today?
Looks like our
Thanks to you,
task
we've
here is
safely
done.
arrived at the
However,
Delph
they did
Knight's
guide us here
castle.
safely.
This place
The
hasn't
least we can do
changed.
is give our
It's
thanks.
still unbearably noisy and chaotic. I'm grateful you were able to get us here safely.
This place hasn't changed a single bit. It's just as loud and noisy as I remember. And to think that this place acts as a gate to Calpheon. Unacceptable.
The Delph Knight's castle is one of the strongholds that played a major role in the war against Serendia. Well, as you can see, it is now used just as a gateway. A gateway that is currently under attack from a horde of harpies. You'll probably hear this often, but welcome to Calpheon. I suppose you'll be especially busy while in Calpheon considering the entry process and your work for the Jaunt Merchants. The Jaunt Merchants Guild is responsible for delivering supplies to this location, among others. With that much said, I guess you get the point. Can you deliver supplies to Granville the Quartermaster? Your entry process to Calpheon should be taken care of after that. No problem.
Granville has been waiting for our supplies for some time.
Where are we taking them though? Oh, right over to this dude. Oh my god.
Tell the new recruit
These
to
are
move the
supplies
muzzle
of the
away.
Jean Merchant Guild. These supplies will lead us to victory in war. Here you go. Oh, you want another one? Sure. Yeah, this one's not making it on our playlist either.
The castle's become a mess. Feels like something big is coming.
I hope you don't think we're giving you too much work. There are only few who ever get to work with me.
Looks like our task here is done.
Inside the castle, you will find the priest, Christopher Varkan. This must be your first time entering Calpheon territory, right? Then you have to go to the priest immediately, so that you can be blessed by the Elion Church or something. Once your entry has been approved, we are to head to Delph Outpost, so don't forget, it's a war zone there, just like it is here. I guess the people there must be longing for our supplies by now. Well then, I should just hurry up and leave now. What's that? There's no way I'd wait for you.
This place hasn't
Alrighty,
changed a single
bye.
bit.
While I'm here, let's go check out if there's any quests or... Oh wait, it appears we're supposed to go up here anyway, so... Oh, our pets need to be fed. Can't ever let them go hungry. They're too precious to us. Okay. 7 by Tobu might be on our playlist. Let's see the drop. I hear a little inspiration from Darude in there. We're going with it. Yeah, there we go. Our second song on our playlist. These are definitely the vibes we're going for. There's literally no quests up here? Okay. And we got our Blackstones or whatever, so... Now they don't look like quests, I guess, or something.
Take it away.
What the... I've probably been up here a million times and never paid attention. We could mine the rock right now? Jesus. Hey, Chamberlain. How surprising you were able to come here safely through all the chaos. It must be that the grace of Elion shines upon you.
I believe in Captain Brago and
In the beginning, using the power of Blackstones, Lord Elion created the land and creatures and then created mankind. I see from thy eyes that thou have a pure soul. I, Varkan, servant of God, call upon the grace of Elion unto thee. Now that the holy grace of Elion shall be with you always, you may now set thy foot on the soil of Calpheon. Now that the ritual is complete, all you need is a letter of approval in order to gain formal entry to Calpheon.
Must be Lord Elion's
We
will which you are
double-clicked. That's fine. I'm sorry, oh blessed one, but I'm afraid you can't be granted entry to Calpheon right now. The Harpies stole all the entry permits. This will take a while. Can you wait here? One of the wagons coming from Calpheon should have an entry permit.
Oh my god! A person's falling down!
Harpies were crowding in, so I... No. What are you waiting for? If the Harpies were the ones to have taken the permit, can't you just go and take it back from them? You say you won't know which one to kill? That's okay, you just kill them all.
Monsters with wings came yesterday and started...
Harpies were crowding in, so I ran away and I left the holy book. It's pretty much like I left Lord Elion. I must have it back. It's on the table in the room below. Lord Elion, please have mercy on me. It's all my fault. Please find it for me.
Yes? What? I can't hear you, it's too loud.
Is this really a royalty-free song? This seems dangerous, but it's a remix or something? We're going to put it on our playlist for now, but I have to check and see if YouTube throws up any flags about it. Jesus. This is basically the same song. What the fuck are they talking about? Like, I don't actually know the song very well, but... Hey, there's your book, Introduction to Alienism. Apparently, it's a limited edition. I don't trust this. Hold on, let me go check YouTube real quick and see if it's throwing up flags already. No, I don't see any warnings anyway. Cool. There we go. How do we get... Oh. Up here, right. This is an entry permit that's still intact? You managed to kill those violent harpies? That's amazing. Are you a savior sent by Elion?
No. Lord Elion will take care of you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. This allowed me to avoid sinning.
Oh my god! A person's falling down! Over there!
It seems it is a little bent.
Lord.
But its text is intact, so I believe you will be granted formal approval. Captain Brego Whittier is in the highest area of this cathedral. Alright. To meet the captain, you first meet the vice captain, Margaret. Alright, to Margaret we go. This one's not bad. We're not being picky right now, so... You're here because of the entry process? I see. Are you part of the Jean Merchant Guild of the Incarcia family? That stubborn woman never once admitted a complete stranger as a member of the Merchant Guild. Interesting. Why is your sword do that? Your animation's so clunky. I almost thought I was lagging for a second. Unfortunately, I can't grant you an audience with the captain at this time. However, despite being in literal chaos, there may be a way for you yet. You scarcely look like a simple merchant, but you look like a mercenary. Speaking of which, it may prove difficult to meet the captain for personal matters at the moment, but assistance with our immediate military affairs may get his attention. If you've managed to become a member of the Jean Merchant Guild, I take it that you get my drift? Who are you? I've never seen you before. I am Grunt, aide to Vice Captain Margaret. You say you can reduce the number of these harpies coming at us in endless waves? Haha, since when did the Jean merchants begin to sell such tales? You can tuck tail and go back to wherever you came from and hide. That is, if you don't want to be impaled by a harpy and dropped from the top of this castle. Are those like hunting harpies or something? What the hell? There we go. Hey, we got knowledge too. Okay, okay. A map with complicated markings. Oh. I see that there is more to you than meets the eye. I'm sorry to have doubted you. This is total chaos. It's the most hectic battle situation I've ever seen. I see you're actually as capable as they say. We finally had enough strength to take a breath. You want to know why the harpies are attacking the Delph Knight Castle? You and me both. But we're struggling enough as it is just to keep them out. The harpies are smarter than they look. From what I've heard, they actually have their own language. If you find anything on your end, be sure to inform the captain. Yep, this one's making it onto our playlist. There we go. Found a document written in an unknown language in the Harpy's wing. I cannot even comprehend it in the slightest. Was this found on the body of a harpy? This is definitely worth studying. You really are good at what you do. This is total chaos. It's the most hectic battle situation I ever saw. Go on and report this directly to Vice Captain Margaret. This was your accomplishment. I'm sorry about ignoring you when we first met. It's okay, sweetie. Where is this Vice Captain Margaret? Oh, okay. Unbelievable. This is certainly an encyclopedia that is shared among the Harpies. For Captain Braco, for the glory of the Delft Knights. I should send this information to the Calpheon language scholars. I didn't expect this much from you. But this is definitely an extraordinary feat. I understand why Isabel chose you. I should report this to Captain Braco Wheeler as soon as I can. I will give you a parchment with my signature so that you will be able to request an audience with the captain amidst the chaos. Thank you, honey. I like this. Alright, another one for our playlist. What is this? This is not a place for people like you. Wait, is this not Margaret's signature? So you managed to slay some harpies and discovered their language system? What an extraordinary feat to have disposed of those pesky harpies. If this is a message from Margaret, it must be true. I feel as if Elion has bestowed his grace upon you from up above. Under normal circumstances, your entry process would not have been delayed. I apologize for not being able to take care of things quicker. The delay has been due to the chaos that has been affecting us lately. Please take this. It's an entry permit that you can use in Calpheon. With this, you'll be able to enter and exit this area without any trouble. I guess I should be thankful to the Jean Merchant Guild for having such good people. Did you say you were going to the Delft outpost with the Merchant Guild? I shall send word and let them know you're coming. That place is as dangerous as it is here. I hope you find safe passage. People of your abilities are always welcome. Once again, welcome to Calpheon.
The Delphi
I'm so happy to have been complimented wherever I go. I'm so flattered that I could dance until I faint. If I could faint, that is. You've got shoulder pads. Humans are so childish in these cases. A piece of paper decides what can and cannot be done. Now let's go and meet that arrogant woman. That is why killing some harpies on the ridge. That is while killing some harpies on the ridge along the way. Hey, another gift. There's a quest right below us. How do we get the quest?
My head hurts. Coffee.
Oh, that's a fake door. Roger that. Oh, I know what that quest is. Wait, what is? Oh. Okay, well, whatever. God, I am loving Rangers so much. Like, actually. Hey, we got knowledge too. Cool. I can't believe you were grinning while killing those harpies. It was truly a blood-curdling expression. I loved it. Are you that infatuated with playing hero? Although it would be good to get rid of more harpies, but we can do that later, right? What you need to do now is go back to that arrogant woman. Having made her wait so long, she must be quite furious. You've left me waiting for too long. I was about to leave because I was getting bored. It's very hard to talk to someone who doesn't have dignity, don't you think so? Whew. Judging by the look on your face, I guess it really wasn't your fault. Never thought the entry process was so complicated. Well, that and some people just get unlucky. This here is an outpost that deals with both the Harpies and the insolent Kirito tribe. Quickly now, do what you must here so you can be on your way. For there's nothing worse than prolonging one's stay more than it's actually needed.
Let's get this over with and head back. I don't
Alright,
any longer than I have to.
Not a bad song, not worth our playlist. Not the right vibes. A lot of quests here too. Let's get these done.
And everything I'm saying be real.
You've got sense. Captain Brego is also putting the outpost aside, there will be Kirito pots throughout the Kirito's camps to provide them with food. Smashing those pots will interfere with the Kirito's food supply, and that will benefit us. If you are successful, please tell Karsonov as well. Alright.
Our Griffin is the greatest female warrior in all of Calpheon.
My sister and I are in charge of the supply.
I guess you understand the situation. This is Delph Outpost, led by Vice Captain L. Griffin. We didn't report on this, but the Harpies are putting up fierce resistance. It's true that we didn't have enough supplies. Since we're in need of supplies, we need to get the materials ourselves. Do you think you can get Kirito Elite Soldier Horns, by any chance? I am using it because it increases physical strength. Master Karsonov might need these too. Please help us. You got it, honey. One of the things Raibo told me yesterday is that shamans always have amulets. So I tried to think about it yesterday, and I wonder if the Kirito shaman is inciting the crowd. I would like to help Vice Captain L. Griffin. She's strict on the outside, but she cares about us. Thank you for your efforts for the outpost. Can you also report to Captain Karsonov?
The war may be the start of a bigger thing.
Are you not afraid of
From these lands.
You better deal with those harpies at the Knight's Castle. Things here are way more sickening. My strategy is to show the Kiritos how dignified we are. Won't they be frightened if we aim for their core tactic? According to reports, the Kirito fighters are the strongest. We should set an example. There aren't many people able to kill Kirito fighters. We also need to tell Master Karsonov what is going on. I don't understand what Captain Brego... Oh, that's just his normal dialogue. I'm not reading that. Where's Raibo? Raibo's over here.
It has something to do with slaughtering the Harpies and Kuritos. Just say the word, and I'll help you.
I brought this Jean Merchant Supplies. The Jean Merchant Supplies, so it is finally here.
If you
yes.
wish for them.
There's one more box coming, don't worry.
It's not hard to say twice. If you have the guts.
There you go. Hey, Pavios. You have something to say to me, rookie? You think lazy Isabel is being too sensitive? Speak for yourself. Never thought you were too... Never thought you too were the sensitive type. Don't sweat it. It's actually not your fault this time.
I think that Lady Isabel Isabel is being
Don't be too
sensitive.
concerned.
Well,
Everyone
it's not your
has an
fault.
issue or two they're dealing with. Seems like you're still curious. Okay, come closer and lend me an ear. There was a rather big hassle Lady Isabel had over supplies with the woman in charge of this outpost. Her name is Elle Griffin, the vice captain of the outpost. She's in charge of fending off the curatos nearby. One day, she went on about how Jean Merchant Guild makes too much money on supplies. So Lady Isabel was infuriated to hear the insult and once decided to skip supply shipments to this region. Regardless of what happened, the Cali's parliament stepped in and reorganized the supply shipments to be restored. Why don't you go and meet Vice Captain Elle Griffin, Rookie? You'll be coming here often, so you should make yourself familiar with her. Tension will likely remain considering that Lady Isabel will not let go of her stubbornness. Much will be required of you. If you wish to further the exchanges,
Everyone has an issue or two.
I confirmed all the supplies are received. Do you have anything else to say? Come to think of it, I've never seen you before. Isabel doesn't want to even show herself to me anymore. Well, that is of no importance. You must be having a hard time yourself working for her. Wait, a new face in the Jean Merchants Guild? The person Captain Brago was talking about must have been you. Having heard of your dealings with the harpies of the Delph Knight's castle, I never would have imagined you looking like this. I know,
do not
I'm
need
pretty.
any help commanding.
I heard about your heroic efforts at the Delph Knight's castle, that you found out about the language system of the harpies. If possible, can you provide us with some support in this area? This outpost simultaneously deals with the harpies and the curatos. If you really are that much stronger than you look, it really would be a waste to have you work as some lowly informant for Isabel. So it's true that you've submitted to the will of Isabel. Considering she's your boss, you must be in a difficult situation. I understand. Clarkster? That irritating moron? He will dog me until the day I die, it seems. Anyways, I told my men to keep him out of the outpost. Now he cannot bother me anymore. So don't you ever talk about him in front of me.
I don't even want to listen if it's about Margaret.
You'll be coming here often, so you should make yourself familiar with her.
Do you really want to help this outpost? What a philanthropist. If that's what you want, you may do so.
My ears hurt because of the cries of nearby
Don't make me
harpies.
say this twice. If you want to help, you can help. We don't make moves only for the gain of the Merchant Guild. This especially being the case when it concerns that for our country. Of course, this is not something that Lady Isabel will be happy about. It would also be even more difficult to persuade her. I'll tell her that you're finishing up the supply operations here. If I say so, Lady Isabel will believe in it. While you're at it, we'll be heading to the northern wheat plantation. Remember that she is an exceptional sense when it comes to reading people, so don't make us wait for too long, otherwise she'll know about this even if I help you. Consider this your reward for doing as we told you thus far. Now go, Rookie.
I think that Lady Isabel is being sensitive? Well, it's not your fault.
Let's go kill some Kirito. There we go. Do we have that many bats following us for real? Jesus. Well, okay. Oh, that's... Well, we gotta go check that out, right? I've never noticed that before. Please don't just be an empty waste. Oh, it's just an empty waste. Okay, it's like a little hangout. Well, this is cool enough. Heyo! Well, that's kinda cool, actually. One sec, I gotta go save a little guy. Alright, Soul and Luna does not make it on our playlist. It's a little too chill. Gonna put us to sleep if we had a bunch of that stuff. far, so good. What if I don't want to register HP potions to a quick slot, though? Like... There. Will you go away? Stay off my screen. You're clutter. Look, I even used it. Why are you... Fuck. I'm really enjoying just running around auto-attacking with the ranger. I haven't bothered learning any fucking skills. I figured I'd do it at 56, so... I mean, we're running on a pre-Naru weapon right now, so we're pretty good until then. Alright. Does Task Manager on Windows 11 show temperatures at all? It shows performance. Oh, yeah. Cool. I can monitor my GPU temp here. What about CPU temp? Why not? Okay. Well, at least we have our graphics card temperature. My computer is like near the window and it's winter, so I'm kind of relying entirely on that to cool it right now. And I have it like trapped between the curtain and the window, so it's working, I think, but I just gotta keep an eye on it. I mean, it's hovering around 72, 71, and it's working hard, but yeah, it looks like we're doing well. All right. All right, this one goes on our playlist.
After the feint operation
From Al Griffin, these are the Kirito Elite Soldier Horns. These will be very useful to us, thank you. If the Kirito supplies were destroyed, this is our chance to act. Thanks to you, we can start attacking. Thank you for your courage. You're welcome.
Young Kurutos are the most dangerous ones.
Let's see here.
I do not need any help commanding.
Thank you. Your help was greatly appreciated at the Delph Knight's castle. I imagine you'd be of great help to us as well. We are currently preparing an offensive to drive out the Kirito. Our plan is to attack them from both sides. Karsonov and I oversee the preparations. The problem is that the Harpies continue to harass us from above. We'd like you to keep the Harpies at bay while we push our offensive forward. Roger that. No problemo.
How can they call
Very hard to talk to someone who doesn't have dignity.
because of the cries of nearby
The Jean Merchant's Guild does not let things just pass by. Once they decide to do something, they'll go until the end. I am not sure that my actions will help to start a reconciliation with Isabel and Al Griffin. You know what I mean, right? By making sure you take care of those noisy harpies.
I think that Lady Isabel is
Walking along the ridge, I saw the eggs of the harpy. You don't want all your effort for nothing, do you? I'm sure you know what to do. Take care of the harpy egg.
Everyone has an issue or two they're dealing
The groups of harpies seem to be moving strategically with the black harpy elites at their center. Once they lose their leader, the group will collapse. It's the same for Merchant Guild or the army. Do you wish to become an elite member of the Merchants Guild? There's no chance for you to become one without beating the harpy elites.
You'll be coming here often, so you should make yourself familiar with her.
Alright. Time to go kill a bunch more harpies, I guess. So far, so good. Well, we have hit our power spike, it would seem. That's what we're looking for. Hehe, you're too nice. I see you ended up hunting those damn harpies again. A gift. I think if you follow this ridge, it'll take you to the summit. Hehe, the birthplace of the harpies is over there. We'll need to slay more of them to make a difference. Let's see if we can make the harpies squawk in agony. We need to send a strong message to the harpies to ensure that they don't show up here again. Hehe. Alright, wait, did he have a chat option for us? Hold on. He does! Oh, I know what that is. He's just gonna go, hey, go to Calpheon and give them a whole bunch of contribution points. But no. Hey, more energy. We're at 455 energy. I like how this starts. Okay. What's this? It looks like we're getting closer to the summit. Don't you think something looks a little suspicious there? Hee. Yep, we're adding this. There are still many that are stronger than you. Focus on getting stronger for now. Look, I am quite surprised at the size of these feathers, but these feathers are too big to have come from a regular harpy. Something doesn't seem right. Over there, I see some harpy eggs. It looks like there is a harpy mother laying her eggs on the summit. Hee. Let's break the eggs. If we don't, we're gonna have even more harpies squawking around. Alrighty. Yeah, this song is a bop. Reminds me of Boss Wave. This should be enough. It'll be a little more quiet for the time being. There are still many that are strong. Oh. I think we gave them enough time to prepare for the offensive. Let's return to that woman at the Delph outpost. Also, don't forget to show her the gigantic harpy feather you found. Doesn't it feel good to do as you please, Hee? Without the Black Harpy Elite, the Harpies will soon collapse. Thank you. If the egg was just left there, the fight would have never ended. I express my gratitude. The number of Harpies crossing the ridge has decreased. I would like to thank you and Isabel. I was wondering why the Harpies suddenly stopped attacking us, and it was all because of you. Thank you. I would like to express my sincere gratitude on behalf of everyone at the outpost. We were able to launch an assault offensive against the Kiritos. Although there are still a small band of Kiritos remaining, it shouldn't be a problem. This harpy feather is abnormally large. This means that there could be a mother harpy somewhere in the summit. I'll inform the Cali's parliament of this. We will send the knights to purge the summit. I think what the captain said was true. I am talking about your heroic achievement here. Would you be interested in joining the Delph Knights? I see. Then perhaps at this time, please let us know if you change your mind. If you go down the base and follow the road, you should be able to find the northern wheat plantation. Then I suppose, farewell for now. May Elian's blessing watch over you.
I do not need any help commanding.
Alrighty, well... We're going to the northern wheat plantation. Let's not leave yet. We need our horsey. Wait, what? Oh, you made it all the way there? Jesus. We'll just remote recover, horsey. It's fine. I like this song, not our vibe for our stream though. So you must be one of Isabel's guild members. That's correct. This is the northern wheat plantation of Calpheon.
Giving help is like looking after oneself.
How could I ignore the unmistakable stench of harpy blood and feathers reeking from your body? Only an outsider would visit this peaceful plantation looking like that. I developed this habit to read others as I got older, haha. I see that you're looking for Isabel. She's not here at the moment. You must be exhausted after traveling all the way to the northern wheat plantation. Why don't you get some rest first? There's no need to rush through things. The urgency that you feel is only in your head.
Everyone is going through a hard time.
Oh, we can, like, borrow tools, rent tools from her? Cool. I didn't know that.
The whole farm's a fountain.
Beer is being produced automatically through the treadmill. The beer called Late Ale seems to be a sought-after specialty. The raccoons are running enthusiastically. They look happy and don't seem to know they're actually working. But I love that so much. The wheat produced in the northern wheat plantation is stacked here. The wheat seems to be distributed throughout all of Calpheon.
Words cannot describe the
You look much
situation
better now.
refugee
Do you see the beautiful scenery of this place now?
camp. Do not forget that a life seeking only rewards.
It looks like you're really into the light ale that's produced from our wheat plantation. Everyone from this plantation is very proud of the ale we brew here. Oh, it looks like someone is here to see you. It was a real pleasure talking to you. I hope to see you again.
Martha Kien. She's a young archaeologist here at the farm.
Oh, Povios. You're just in time, rookie. I hope you wrapped up your previous task nicely. You might have already guessed, but that lady is Lady Norma, late of the Late family, who also maintains close ties with the Encartia family and the Jean Alliance. With her benevolent demeanor, Lady Late always puts her villagers first in all of her dealings. She might be the most favored noble in all of Calpheon. Unlike most nobles, the villagers place the utmost trust in her.
Every now and then I wonder if any of the
Calming
toils
the
under
mental
sun has
storm.
any value
I
or
hope
meaning.
everything went well with your task. Now that you arrived here, you might as well go visit Lady Isabel. What's that? Ah, she's probably somewhere up high. She tends to enjoy the scenery from such places.
There is no beer as good as the late ale.
Ah, you finally arrived. I was enjoying the beautiful scenery here. I come here from time to time. I feel calm when I'm here. I see you've already become acquainted with Lady Late. Good. She's basically the godmother of the Late family. Look at this entire wheat plantation. Everyone here seems quite content to work here. Lady Late was able to accomplish all of this on her own. People tend to become complacent once they manage to become wealthy and rich. Lady Late, on the other hand, has always stayed humble and tried to provide help to those in need of it in the village. This may come off as a bit of a surprise, but I always wanted to become a noble. You look surprised, but yes, no noble blood flows through these veins. The Encartia family is made up of your normal, everyday merchants. Thanks to our amassed wealth, we would eventually buy our way to noble status. The one thing I absolutely can't stand is being looked down upon by others. Naive young me thought my problems would be over once I had enough wealth. Even the villagers would point their fingers at me, calling me a venomous serpent who cared not in the tactics she used to claim what was hers. I was fine, for regardless of their thoughts, they would still come to follow me. However, when I look at the workers at this northern wheat plantation, I feel like all the things I've done have been in vain, because the people on the plantation work hard voluntarily. I must be feeling a bit sentimental, moved by the view. Forget what I just said. A true merchant would not allow their emotions to affect their calculations. Isabel loses her balance and collapses. Isabel is unconscious on the floor. Let's lift her up. You should carry her down. Alright, I will be right back in a minute. Hi.
Do not
The
hesitate
situation
to
is
help
worse than I thought. Although we were able to apply first aid, we're not out of the woods yet. I think when she visited the castle ruins earlier, one of the rebels' blades may have cut her skin.
Giving help is like looking after oneself.
I asked Povios to look after Isabel. Unfortunately, we regret to inform that we have no remedy available. So far, so good. Also, if it's a wound produced by a contaminated blade, it'll be difficult to find a remedy to treat that. Ah, that's right, Valentine. Please head to Florin immediately. It is where you can get all kinds of medicinal herbs. Find Chief Valentine when you get to Florin. You're going to have to race against time in order to treat her wounds.
Everyone is going through a hard time.
Alright, off we go, I guess. Bye!
are no
Aha!
to be
A wound
vexed
made by a
by.
contaminated blade? You've come to the right place.
Don't have a blind faith in alchemy. It's not a spell.
It's true that she's in critical condition, but death will not find her anytime soon, so there's no need to worry. Are you a jaunt merchant? When are you planning to make payment on all those herbs you got from us, All the jaunt merchants do is make demands. We're not a charity, you know. Fine. Stop with that whining. You'll find all the herbs that you'll ever need here. Come take a look at this. Oh, I guess we're short on supplies for this one. This doesn't look too good. We're running out of time. Haha, I was joking. We still have time. That is, if you don't hold some kind of grudge against Isabel. Haha. There are some mask owls near the village. Please look for the owls and collect some materials so I can make that medicine. I'll need some beaks and feathers from the owls. What else do we need? Ah, that's right. We also need their talons. We need to hurry. I'll go ahead and prepare stuff while you collect the other materials. Alright, we need to hurry. So we're gonna accept all the quests we can find here. Where are you from? No need to answer, I'm just being polite. Do you know of our town? Of course you don't. But again, I'm just being polite again. Anyways, you can't begin to understand our town until you've experienced the herb brewer behind me. Villagers here seem to just be playing around, but they are just focused on processing their herbs. Go on, give it a try yourself. It will be difficult if you don't listen to me.
What are you looking at? Oh, this.
Hold
lad
on for
my
just
beard?
a moment. I want to ask a favor of you before you leave. The mask owls are causing us a lot of trouble lately. We can't hope to rely on the help of others forever. Don't you think? So I was thinking, can you bring me a bow that those owls use? That way some of the other villagers can learn to use it. We should at least be able to defend ourselves, shouldn't we?
Would you like to try this? It's as good for the body as it is bad to smell.
As you'll know from your experience, a herb boiler is a necessity in our town. Unfortunately, one of our herb brewers has a broken stand and can't be used. To fix it, we need sturdy lumber. Will you get that for us? No, I don't want to do that.
Potions were first made here
They
in Florence.
stole it again? Those owls? What on earth are they stealing empty bottles? They seem to come during the night to steal any empty bottles they come across. I wonder what they're up to. Considering it seems like we're already on your way, do you think you can manage to retrieve some of those bottles from them? I would be grateful if you do.
Are you acquainted with Orwin? That's one thing I envy about you.
There are rumors that the owls are expanding their territory. We need to reduce their numbers so that they won't come down. Why is the capital not taking care of the owls? Do they know what will happen if they don't get the potions we make? Whatever the case may be, please help us. Weren't the potions you used before made by us as well?
If you have time, please send my regards to Mrs. Lee.
Be careful when landing. Be careful when landing. Be careful when landing. Take a good look. You have to loosen yourself a bit on the landing. Huh? You have to jump with me, you fool. The higher the better. Take a good look. You have to loosen yourself a bit on the landing.
There are no
Oh, you
limits
did
to the
well.
effects of
You didn't
herbs.
break the herb brewer?
Don't have a blind faith in alchemy.
Don't
It's
assume
not
you
a
know
spell.
everything about us just because you operated in herb brewer once before. Understanding Florence starts with gathering. Have you any idea how to gather? Blast my undying hospitality. Save your breath. Just go out and gather fireflake flowers with your bare hands.
There are times when even the weeds along the road become useful.
until the color becomes lighter.
Oh, that's just a repeatable quest. We're not doing repeatable quests right now, so bye! Alright, first things first, I guess, is go up this mountain here and get some fire flake. Wait. No, that's not it. Just get this out of the way right away. I know it's up here somewhere. Sunrise. I thought fire flake was like visibly red. Oh, yep, there we go. There we go. Alright, time to go beat up some masked owls. Now's actually a good time. I am going to be cooking in between me hopping up and down. So I'm going to be jumping up a lot. And now's one of those times. So be right back. Alright. Well, let's go. Let's go kill some owl people, I guess. I've got fries in the oil right now, so in a few minutes I gotta get back up. I like this one. Going on our playlist. Oh, knowledge on a giant bee. Hey! Alright, is that all of them? Yep. Now that I think about it, that old shy never mentioned how many to collect. Hee hee. We'll waste time if we go back and forth. Let's collect as many as we can. Hee hee. We'll have to collect the owl's beaks next. Calm down. That arrogant woman is still alive. Alright, I'll be right back. Add this one to our playlist. Well, we're leveling up pretty consistently still. BDO's good that way. They're like, hey, get to the higher levels and then grind begins all of a sudden. But I like it because it means you're not like stuck far behind forever. You just get stuck enough behind that you need to push ahead and go through all the grind. I don't think I'm explaining it right, but oh well. Good. This should be more than enough. What was it that they needed next? Now I remember. The next material we need to collect are talons from the owls. By the way, can we really trust that shy? I don't know how they can make medicine with these ingredients. Well, we got S knowledge on bees now. Pretty sure one's trapped in the rock. That's fine. And there we go. Now we go back to Valentine. Alright, I'm gonna go continue my cooking. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's keep this moving a little bit.
There are no
That should have elicited some attention among the owls. I must thank you on behalf of all of Florin.
Don't have a
You brought
blind
empty
faith without
bottles?
me.
I'll be able to continue making potions on time. Ah, these are the bows. Thank you. I'll ask the others to start training with them.
What are you looking at?
Oh,
glad
you've
on
got
my
it
hair.
right. Don't forget that earthy smell on your hands.
Would you like to try this?
Great,
It's as
you
good
found
for the
all the
body
ingredients.
as it is bad
This
for
is
the stomach.
more than I needed. Please wait, I'll have the medicine ready soon.
All potions were first made here in Florida.
It failed spectacularly. It is not that easy to prepare herbal medicine. Aha, now I remember. Brie tree. We forgot to add the materials from the brie tree. We need a sap from the roots of the brie tree. Although brie tree sap used to be easy to get, it's been getting more difficult to obtain the sap due to soaring demand. You have to go deep into the ruins to obtain the tree sap now. You should be able to find the roots of the brie tree deep in the ruins. I'll accept the sap you bring me as the cost of the herbal medicine. You have my word. Saving a life is no easy task, you know.
Are you acquainted with Orwin? That's one thing I envy about you.
Alright. I'll be right back, and then we will fight some brie trees.
Just because you don't feel it doesn't mean that I'm to blame. I swear I'll do anything to make this end. I swear to God, I just need to feel again.
Alrighty. Our chicken nuggies are in the deep fryer. Wait a second.
anything to make this end.
Why can't you guys see the music anymore? What happened? Hold on. Let me... Hold on. Let me figure this out for you guys. Oh, okay, hold on. I can fix. Ta-da! Fixed. Alright. I guess I should go check my chicken. Time to fight. My chicken wasn't ready yet. Easy. This is a good place. It feels great watching the artifact crumble before our very eyes. The defense system is now offline. The ancient weapons are guarding the roots of the breed tree, but there's no point in hiding. We'll find them all and eventually grow stronger. Don't you feel that you're growing stronger? Let's move inside the cave located below the breed tree. We'll be able to find the ingredients for the herbal medicine down there too. It's like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, don't you agree? Oh, they have quests for us too. Alright, I gotta go check my chicken again. It should be just about ready, and then I will be back up. Alright, chicken is out of the oil, deep fryer is off, just letting it drip. And then I'll go collect it in like 5 minutes or so, maybe longer. It's still gonna be really hot. I've been dispatched several times, but I've never had an assignment with so many injured soldiers. Soldiers got injured not only while penetrating the ruins entrance, but also from spotted deer on our way there. Well, normally they don't attack humans. As I think over it, it's odd, don't you think, right? So why don't you go there and look at the spotted deer? Then let's talk about what is odd. So, what did you think? Odd? Spotted deer attacking humans? What is the world coming to? Alright, free family quest done, I guess? I was dispatched from Calpheon to investigate the ancient ruins, but there was some damage while I was entering the ruins. The power of the guardians guarding the ancient ruins is not insignificant. Get rid of the guardians while watching the ruins. Sure thing. Ruins treasure chest. You are a very skilled adventurer. Thanks to you, we've made some progress in our investigation of the ancient ruins. No worries, dude. I'm I'm not done in there yet, though. A boy! Ancient artifact. This place is so cozy, don't you think so? Not only did we destroy the artifact, we found a large quantity of sap from the root. Hee. Now all we have to do is return to that village of herbal medicine. Alright, that was easy. Alright, I'll be back. I has food.
There are no limits
Splendid,
to the
you
effects
found
of
it.
herbs.
Perfect. I can only imagine how hard it must have been to obtain the sap. Please wait. I'll have the herbal medicine ready shortly.
Don't have a blind faith in alchemy. It's not a spell.
The medicine is ready. This medicine was produced using various secret methods. What? I'm being attacked by crows randomly? What is going on right now?
There are times when even the weeds along the road become...
The medicine is ready. This medicine was produced using various secret methods. I used sap from the weeds, leaves from the flowers, and a small percentage of purified water to, are you listening to what I'm saying? If she wakes up, please tell her to make payment on those herbs.
What are you looking at?
Alright.
This
Bye.
lad on my-
And, also... Bye! You were able to make it in time. Is this the medicine that Valentine made? I hope the medicine will help Isabel regain consciousness.
Giving help is
Me
like
too.
looking after oneself.
I was gravely concerned, but I feel more at ease now, thanks to you. Pavio said he'll look after Isabel. I believe there's one more place the Jean needs to visit. It seems like you're the only one who can go on behalf of the League. I'll inform the fortification and the Cali's parliament that you're going. First, find Andre Vidal at the anti-troll fortification. He'll listen to you if you tell him you're there to deliver goods from the Jean Alliance. Once the business is done, find Enrique Encarcia of the Calis Parliament and tell him that you've come on behalf of the Jean Alliance. Enrique is the one who raised the Encarcia family as it is now, and also happens to be Isabel's father. He won't deny you entry, especially to an outsider who saved his daughter's life.
Everyone is going through a hard time.
Well, let's go to anti-troll fortifications, and I'm a Munchmore. I don't think I've seen you before. John Alliance, supplies, excellent. The timing couldn't have been better. But there is that woman. I'm referring to Isabel, that clueless, arrogant woman.
When is the support coming?
I wasn't aware of that. Interesting. If Enrique Encarcia finds out, the Parliament will be in an uproar. It must have been a long journey coming all the way from Heidel. We're not really in the situation to compliment each others at the moment. Did you see the trolls attacking the fortification? The trolls are dumb and slow, but powerful. Their assault is getting stronger by the day. We have to find a way to thwart their attack. Sigh. The trolls are attacking the fortification again. Go to a safe area and check the supply route.
We will never become the prey of trolls.
What? The Jean's Merchant Guild? I have no business with you. We'll have to have this conversation some other time. Working on a day that you're supposed to be in the chapel and listen to Priest Baipachi's ceremony? Blasphemy! I cannot understand how you people would come to such a decision. Uh-huh. Ah, you're from the Jean Merchants Guild, I see. Of course we're moving the supplies. What do you think I'm doing? And don't scare me like that. I'll be blaming you if I have a heart attack. Ugh, that Wagoner's has too much to say. Oops, huh? I was just talking to myself. You didn't hear a thing. Are you trying to get into a fight with me? Choose your opponents wisely, for the wrath of Elian may descend upon you. When will they finish loading? Huh, is something wrong? I can't hear you very well because of the artillery fire. When will they finish loading? The priests of Elion are a bunch of slackers. Adventure, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Guraf, and I am responsible for supplying this defense base. Are you here to inspect the supply situation yourself? Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but the situation isn't looking very good. We might be able to last until the next battle, but I'm quite worried about how we'll deal with things afterwards. Although it would be a bit unsettling to share such information with you. I wanted to tell you that there's something strange about the situation lately regarding the supplies for it to be solely attributed to the attacks by the trolls. I've noticed the goods shipped are different from the goods received. Not only was the quality of the supplies poor, but there was a considerable difference in quantity. I believe we must find a way to tighten supervision on the transport of supplies. I agree.
Rockets attacked at the front line!
Fortunately, there's nothing to worry about. Oh, okay. Do you mind? Thank you. I like this. We are putting this on our playlist. Fortunately, there's nothing to worry about. I won't have to worry about our supplies being cut off. If you fear for your life, please leave this area now. This isn't the best place for you merchants to stick around.
We will never become
This is unacceptable. I can no longer stand his arrogance. I don't think he is aware of your previous activities. At least, we're not struggling to fight off some trolls, don't you think? Look how stupid and dull these trolls are. You're not afraid of some trolls, are you? We've come a long way. We should be able to defeat the trolls. First, let's learn more about how things work in this fortification. Hey, another inventory slot. Aw, I thought we could have made that. Given that there's no sign of resistance on the corpse, the body seems to have been ambushed by a troll. What a fucking idiot. The arms and cannons are being placed neatly. Trolls attack this place from time to time, and the situation is not very good here. The endless rows of troll catapults are overpowering. It seems like the base will be defeated soon. For someone who's overly confident and arrogant, this fortification feels anything but safe. Hehe. Great. Do you get the hang of things now? We need to save this fortification. We need to make that arrogant captain recognize your strength. I don't like it when others mock you because in turn, it feels like they're mocking me. Okay. Didn't you say you were a merchant of the Jaunt Alliance? I find it hard to believe that a merchant like you possesses such extraordinary strength.
Why have the trolls become so violent?
I see. I didn't realize you were the merchant that helped the Knights. Do you mind? Thank you.
Would you give us help dealing with the trolls?
So even people of talent are just part of business for Isabel? Knowing her stubborn and rather dogmatic personality, I thought something was a bit odd when Isabel was accompanied by someone like you. I see that you were quite upset with what I said earlier. I didn't think you would set a foot on the battlefield to personally slay the trolls, but honestly, I don't think this is a big deal, because this is something that we Trina Knights are capable of too. Do you want to know why we're struggling to fight the trolls? Part of the reason is the strange magic wielded by troll shamans. If you can prove your strength again, I'll formally apologize for asking you to leave thinking you were a mere merchant.
The soldiers are having a hard time. We need a hero who can lift morale.
I sincerely apologize for Captain Vidal's doubts towards you. Captain Vidal is not a bad person. Everyone becomes suspicious on the battlefield. I could tell you were a hero as soon as I saw you. If you have time, can you kill some more of those damn trolls? I might be able to help you win some favor with Captain Vidal. After all, I am one of his advisors. Troll spells are one of the most difficult attacks to deal with, so scholars from Calpheon are studying their spells and their staffs. However, it is no easy task acquiring the intact staffs they use. If you do manage to get your hands on an intact staff, I'll give you a small reward for the effort. The walls of this defense outpost have degraded following several attacks. The wooden fences put up as temporary replacements are also on the brink of falling apart. It would be of great help if we were somehow disable. I can't speak, I'm sorry. It would be of great help if we could somehow disassemble the catapults used by the trolls and use the materials to build wooden fences. If you're headed to fight the trolls in battle, I ask that you bring back some materials used to make the troll catapults. You got it. Okay, we got all those quests. Now there's a quest over here. Well, if we're gonna be reading like this, hi, I'm back for now. I'm gonna put that back up when I eat more, but I mean, there's so many quests, so much reading. May as well show my pretty face. Do you know what the trolls cherish the most? The herd of bison in the neighborhood. They are taming those. I like this song, hold on. They distract our attention with their siege soldiers while they feed grass to those animals living to the north. I can't bear to watch it any longer. Kill the bison and bring back their horns and hides. You got it. Alright, I'm gonna munch. I'll probably be back in like 5 minutes or less, and we will continue. See you soon.
nothing that I'd ever do, or even dream about pushing you away from myself. But if you had to, would you cut me out? So many times that I lost my faith, but now I got it back. There's so much that you could live for. Now I'm on your back. You're a story. I wish that I could understand everything inside your head. You're infinity. I wish that I could comprehend everything that you said.
And we're back. Alright, we have been fed. It is time to keep going.
We cannot let it through! Stop it!
Alright. Oh. And I'm pretty sure there is a whole bunch of, whatchamacallit, quests to pick up from these people over here, too. Yeah, I was right. And then more over there, I think. Let's just go grab them all real quick. My large size serves to hide cunning wit. Oh, I'm feeling warm. Hold on. Yeah, my temperature on my GPU is starting to go up too. Open the window a little. My large size. Take 3. My large size serves to hide cunning wit. With my strategical prowess alone, I shall become the greatest general these lands have ever seen. Adventurer, come here and listen to me. Did you know one of the most important aspects of war throughout history is the supply of provisions? It's no different with our war now. If we plunder the trolls' supplies, things will turn more in our favor. You may be deceived from my build, but I'm a real tactician. Go destroy Troll Buff Tower and get their rations. Your role will really turn the tide of this war. Supplies couldn't come soon enough. Headquarters tells me that we need to settle this situation ourselves. In the midst of such chaos, what choice do we have? Destroy the troll catapults and bring back their cogwheels. Though made by trolls, they're actually quite decently made. We'll be able to put them to good use somewhere. When there's a chance to attack, we attack. And we won't stop our attack until Troll's screams cease entirely. Adventurer, we need to decrease the numbers' morale. Will you try? We need to decrease the enemy's morale, even. Will you try? There's compensation. Damage to our forces is getting serious. We can't neglect the situation anymore. We will defend this place at any cost. Attack the troll unit near the citadel. And then we run over here real quick. And grab these ones as well. Ooh, I like this. Reinforcements? Fellows, I've known are dying every day. I'm out of my mind. I want revenge. Please help kill the trolls. Grrr. I saw trolls rations depot while in battle. Should we destroy it? Trolls will cry. Sounds like you're crying too, asshole. I was attacked by a troll shaman. He murmured unknown spells and then I just lost all my energy. If we neglect this, it'll never end. Please, get rid of him.
It is important to keep
Look over that hill. We need reinforcements right now. Troll catapults are fairly well made. They're small enough to be used in hilly regions and fatal because they're made to be big. I need to learn about troll catapults. Know, analyze, plan, and resolve at a stroke. Can't stand it like this.
Soon
What?
the troll's offense will get weaker.
I see. It was a big help. What the hell is he talking about? What? Okay, whatever. That's all the quests. I think. Unless there's some at this tower here. No. Oh, I see. Haha. It's not entirely fair to say I'm a big coward. Look at the number of trolls, too many for 3 people. Isn't it obvious that we should wait for support? But I haven't heard anything about it. Go to the nearby camp and ask, maybe they can help us. I'm not gonna beg for my life like a coward. A man should cut something with his sword. I am not frightened of the trolls on Quint Hill. I don't think you are either. Go north, kill troll warriors, and bring their clubs as proof. Because of nuisances at Quint Hill and Calpheon, we've sent an immense number of troops, but that wasn't really effective. We can't expect any more troop reinforcements, so we need to build a strong strategy and get rid of the problems one by one. Let's first take care of the contaminated dogs in the south, so we're not attacked from behind when we get to Quint Hill. Oh, there's still a guy up there with a quest. Hold on. I'm coming. We should keep a troll exploration node. If we open the route here, then trade will be more frequent. Attack the troll dwelling in front of the exploration node. Come back to me when you finish the task. You got it. Ayo, there we go. And we still need the shamans. I like it. Let's add it to our playlist. Okay, we still need the elite warrior. And contaminated dogs. Ask nearby camp for help. Young Trollocs leather. Okay, a few more things. But while we're here, you know what? Just turn in our quests like a good girl. Thank you. I feel refreshed somehow. No worries. Good job. Thanks. Thank you. I won't see my lost friends again, though. Sucks. Can you say that? Seeing the situation here, most of the soldiers here are wounded. They can barely hold out a day. Don't pass it on to someone else. Why don't you help us? Fine. We ate that. Where's Elite Troll Warrior? Cow assailant. Assailant. Have we been in here before? Yeah, we must have. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, let's just cram, I guess, right? Still need the ox leather and the dogs. There's one more, last one we need. There we go. Alright, we'll turn these three in first. I have no idea what these cowards are doing in this battlefield. I can finally breathe with ease since you're with us. Aw, thanks. We're safe from contaminated animals for a while. Now we need to focus on trolls. When we have as few soldiers as we do right now, we can't push for a breakthrough in the front. We need to choose a way to strike them effectively. Let's try to get rid of the troll cows that are so important to them. Hey, I need to do that anyway, so sure. Did you make it? Good job. We have more work to do. Are you interested? Sure. Am I supposed to get their hide by, like, actually butchering them, or...? Let's see, what's it say? Young troll ox. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's head back and start turning in these little side quests. Hey, I did what you needed.
The soldiers are having a hard time.
Using the enemy weapons as shields? What an amazing strategy! Thank you! No worries. This is a staff used by the trolls. The scholars in Calphione will be delighted, thank you. No worries. You easily solved Latif's request. You proved that my first judgment was wrong. You mind?
Mercenary or
No worries.
Anyone is welcome. If
Are you... Get out. Go away. You don't belong in here. Let's make ornaments with this hide and horns and provoke their anger. Okay, you do you, dude. So that's all here. Now let's go turn in the ones just down the road. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, another quest. The trolls have put catapults in front of the citadel to attack. For some time now, we've dispatched raiding parties to attack there. But the mission was a failure. It has not only resulted in many casualties, but we also don't know whether our personnel are alive or dead. Please carry out reconnaissance in the area and bring us any survivors. You got it.
Ready?
Kinda like this. On our playlist it goes.
Got it.
I am surprised at how easily you were able to defeat the troll shamans. I witnessed your prowess with my own eyes. Very well, I formally apologize for being so quick to judge. Thank you. If you don't mind, would you be willing to help the Trina Knights more? First, I'll brief you on the current situation of the battle. I am telling you this because now I trust you. If there's one thing to worry about from attacks launched by the trolls, it would be those gigantic catapults. The trolls load large boulders on their catapults with their brutish strength. The Trina Knights in the fortification have taken great damage from the catapults. Someone offered a suggestion to calm the trolls down since they were usually peaceful. From what I've seen, the trolls are anything but peaceful. The only option is to use force to stop their relentless assault. There's no other way. In order to do that, we first need to do something about their catapults. If we succeed in destroying their catapults, it'll turn the tide of the battle. Dude, you talk too much. There you go. Easy peasy.
Ready?
I believe a good opportunity has dawned upon us. Today, we'll be able to reclaim our land. We have been fighting tooth and nail against those trolls to prevent them from ever reaching our beloved ones in Calphione by sacrificing our blood and lives. Now it is our turn to fight back. The time has come for us to return the favor. Okay. Now you just want to kill a bunch of trolls? Easy. Good. If I ever climb the ranks and become a great general, I shall not forget your aid today. Thanks. Thank you. I could see your spectacular exploits all the way over from here. I don't want trade items. I'll take rope. Thank you. These must have been quite heavy to carry all the way here. Are you coming? Yeah, get up. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I got you, buddy. Let's go. Come on, hurry up.
Wherever you go.
I brought the stranded soldier. Thank you. I'll lay him down here. I have to go check on the first soldiers first. It's gonna get busy. There you go. Black Spirit. Do you remember how he dismissed us earlier? Look at how differently he's treating you after you defeated some small trolls. I am not surprised in the slightest. Humans, By the way, these trolls sure are persistent. They're not gonna give up, are they? At this rate, things will continue to drag on. Another inventory slot. To level 50, by the look of it, you appear to be ready. This is a portion of your memories that I've hidden away. I've kept it safe just for you until today. Don't feel bad, I did it for both you and me. Don't you forget, you and I are one, so how about it? Are you ready to remember your past? Do you like the gift? Yeah, inventory is great. I expected the trolls to be a little bit more calm. Why are they running amok like that? I wonder where the trolls are getting all that power from. I am certain that there's probably someone commanding the trolls. Yes. It's the elder of the trolls. The trolls' elder also turns out to be the head of the trolls. He's known as the Black Mane. How about we go deeper into their territory and defeat him? We need to sell, but for now we can just use those. Also, while we're at it, let's use this. There we go. Well, do you remember everything now? What? Why aren't you saying anything? There we go. Let's go to Alicia first. Tell her that they can break through now. And then we're gonna go kill Blackmane, and we should be done with this troll battle. Yay! We've struck them hard now, and I can't even think of the next tactic. Reinforce. Oh, that's her normal line. Fuck her. Alright, well. Blackmane. We're also gonna take a 60-second smoke break. Alright, let's beat up a boss. He has an X on his nose. It's a little target for us to aim at. Okay. X marks the spot. Easy. A+ knowledge on him now too. Cool. Alright, we go to Andre. I think we add Fly Away to our playlist too. Alright. These are from the Black Mane. You saved this fortification from being overrun.
When is the support coming?
Although there are still trolls left in the territory, it'll be easier for us to...
We will never become the prey of trolls.
Although there are still trolls left in the territory, it'll be easier for us to drive out the remaining trolls now that their leader has fallen. I am surprised at how easily you turned the tides of battle. I believe we'll see each other again. If you ever quit your profession as a merchant, please join the Trina Knights. I understand that now might not be the best time, but did you say that you are headed to Calpheon? Please, visit the Callis Parliament when you arrive in Calpheon City. I'm certain that Commander Delphade Castillon would love to meet you.
Mercenary or not, anyone is welcome.
Okay, and that's it. We are done with the Troll Wars. Look at that. We're being little completionists. Wait! Halt! I've never seen you before. Please identify yourself. What brings you to Calpheon? You're here to visit the Calli's Parliament? I can smell danger from you. I cannot grant you access. I can't say that you pose a threat, but I can't say that you're a trustworthy person either. So, you will not be granted entry, not until we confirm your identity, that is. Wait. Can't you see the seal of the Jaunt merchants? This person even has Isabel's approval. There's no need to be so strict. If not, maybe I should just go ahead and tell everyone about the rumor of you dozing off on duty last time. I have confirmed that you are a member of the Jaunt merchants. I grant you permission to enter Calpheon. Thank you so much, honey. You will enter the capital city when you go inside. Please be mindful of your behavior. Hey, we are officially in Calpheon. Welcome to the capital city of Calpheon. Ah, don't mention it. It was nothing. The gatekeeper? Don't mind the gatekeeper. He's always like that. Since there are many important officials here, the gatekeeper is always on high alert. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Ruben. All the rumors that you hear come through me first.
Curious about anything? Good.
Well, look who we have here. You have managed to make it all the way here. It's the rising star of the Jaunt Alliance. How do I know this? It's because news quickly travels to me. What was that? You want me to keep it a secret? Haha, I am afraid it's too late now. I've already spread the rumor to everyone. Why don't you enjoy it while it lasts? I'll be right back. I had the window open. I still do, but I had the window open to cool myself and my PC off. And, Coyote over there is now wearing winter gloves and a goddamn hat. Oh, I think he's gonna come show screen. Like, I figured if it was that bad, he'd have just solved his own issues, but... I mean, I guess technically, yes, he did, as he pointed out. Just not in the way I would have done it, that's all. I forgot, since it's your first time here, you need to go to Basquin Jacket first. I'm not even gonna try. You can think of it as something like approving the entry to your city. Also, I'm telling you this beforehand because it looks like you came from the anti-troll fortification. Please don't attack Basquin Zurich. I'm letting you know beforehand that he's a troll, so don't be surprised.
The Parliament started suppressing the people at the refugee.
Okay, so we gotta go in here and... Oh my god, it's a troll! Well, look who we have here. Welcome to Calpheon City. Oh, hero of the Jean Merchant Guild. I heard about Isabel from Reuben. Although it's an unfortunate situation, I don't think it's anything to worry about. She's a strong-willed woman. She'll regain her consciousness soon enough. As much as I want to know more about you, I understand that your presence is needed somewhere else. Do you want to visit the Cali's Parliament first? They are currently in a meeting, but this may be a good opportunity for you because all the officials are together. Talk to Valks, who is guarding the entrance to the Parliament. He must have heard about your achievements at the anti-troll fortification. It'll be easy for you to gain access to the Parliament through him. That'll do for your declaration of entry. You can go now. Thanks, I guess. Making this one.
Undivided loyalty.
Witchy Kitty, you must be the one everyone's been talking about. I am Velks, Special Advisor to Delphod Castilian, and a member of the Honorable Trina Knights.
The bravery of Castilian family is well
Please
known.
listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. Only those with approved entry can go beyond these doors. This is the first time an outsider has been given authorization to enter the Parliament. Please be mindful of your behavior when you are inside. I hope that the laws of the Cali's Parliament do not judge you too harshly. Enter only if you've understood what I've said. Everyone is waiting for you inside.
Delphod is the greatest general I've ever known.
Okay, this is gonna be a reading marathon, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna take a minute first and ruin my lungs. Alright, well... let's go.
My loyalty always leans towards the people.
I feel sorry for Dominic. He doesn't get a say easily here because of the Badians? We get a video. I could have smoked during this.
Slum Dwellers demonstration is growing. This movement can easily shake the very foundations of Calpheon.
Trina Knights are standing at the ready. Just give the orders and we will.
There's no reason to be so rash at this point. It will only make the citizens more nervous. All they really want is fair attacks.
We must not give in to their demands. If we bend for them this time, they'll only become more demanding in the future.
My concern is what the Batian family's soldiers and those pirates are doing in the slum.
Are you suggesting that they may have a connection?
That's not exactly what I said. But isn't somebody stirring up the citizens of Calpheon? Perhaps it's because the people of the slum are turning their backs on alienism.
Watch your mouth, Dominic. You think I'm trying to push them out of the city for their lack of faith?
Commander, stop it. This is not the time or place for quarreling. There is no doubt the pirates in the slum are concerning. But we must acknowledge that these uncomforting problems can happen in these chaotic circumstances. Well, I think we are done for today.
Alright.
The good deeds of Sister Norma always inspire me.
Alrighty. Please come in. Welcome. I am Elena of the Late family. I have heard much of your achievements and I am delighted to finally meet you in person. There is no need to feel nervous. You may get the impression that things are not quite rigid here, but actually, the atmosphere is more relaxed than usual. News of your arrival seems to have stirred quite some interest.
The voice of the people is most certainly
It was actually
welcome.
I, Alina Light, who invited you to Parliament. I currently represent the Light family as the head of its merchant guild. I believe you have already met my older sister, Norma Light, at the Northern Wheat Plantation. I've heard a lot about you. All of your achievements and activities have been reported to the Parliament. The Jean Merchants Guild supplies delivery... The Jean Merchants Guild supplies delivery problem, the difficult situation at Delft Knight's Castle, and the outpost, the war at the anti-troll fortification, and the fatal condition of Isabel and Cartotia. Trust me, it's not fatal, honey. I saved her life. You played an integral part in helping resolve all of these problems, and have indeed done very well. Why don't you try talking to some of the council members? I think some of the council members don't know who you are. you might as well familiarize yourself here. First, try talking to Isabel's father, Enrique. The representatives of the Incarcia family.
One action is worth more than 1,000 words.
Okay, now we go to Enrique. You're the one who saved the Jean Merchants Guild. I apologize on behalf of Isabel and her ineptitude. Dude, she did fine. Cut her some slack.
I have been here for too long. It's starting to make me ill.
I've grown tired of these halls. As it was done before, it seems like a new distraction is in order. How can you call yourself a merchant when you couldn't even complete the tasks given to you? It was a mistake allowing Isabel, who is not trustworthy, to represent our merchant guild. Now we are practically a laughingstock for all because of her. Are you expecting some sort of reward for your services for the guild? Gold? Land? How about a seat in Parliament? Show my restraint in my words? You'd better watch your tongue. You're not a good fit for our merchant guild. I don't see much of merchant's temperament in you. Now, be on your way. I am not much in the mood to talk at the moment.
If you want to earn money, shouldn't you be willing
okay,
to
dickhead. What about you? It's a pleasure to meet you. You must be the adventurer everyone's been talking about. Or should I call you a merchant?
Prosperity of a nation is acquired through technology.
I am Dominic Airn, head of the Airn family, and a representative of the Merchant Guild Alliance here in Calpheon. I must commend you. Were it not for your actions, my son Jeffrey would have lost his fiancée. Your expression tells me that you weren't aware of this? Isabel is my son's bride-to-be. Jeffrey will be very relieved to hear this news. I would also like to personally thank you. Or should I say that I am rather disappointedly bemused by all that has happened. I can tell you that you're confused. There's no need to dwell on what I've just said. Members of the Earn family are also managing the Merchant Guild in Calpheon. We have a friendly relationship with the Jean Merchant Guild. Have you been to the workshop district? Please, visit the district if you have the time. The Airn and Incarcia families have worked hard together to build it.
Prove yourself. I will buy it at the highest price available.
You must be the gift from Lord Elion everyone spoke of. Pleased to meet you. I am Theophil Bastien. Just as how belief in Elion gives us strength, your belief in yourself enables you to achieve all that you have. I receive news that Isabel of the Incarcia family is sick. I'm concerned of the fallout this may have within the Parliament. Are you worried about her? You do not need to be, for Elion shall guide her through these testing times with his infinite grace. If not, then we must accept it as a sign from Elion. I hope you enjoy your stay in Calpheon. May Elion's blessing be with you. Fuck Elion's blessing!
The authority of Calpheon comes from us.
I heard the Trina Knights were in a rough spot. I don't know whether Kirkless is doing well or not. I want to send some secret information about supplies. You're trustworthy. Can you deliver it for me? Do you really want to work for that fatty? Are you his servant or something? If not, see him and refuse. Say you won't be anyone's servant. What? I thought you were a reliable person, but that was my misjudgment.
To have enemies on our border.
Pleased to meet you. I have heard a lot about you. I am Giovanna Grolin, the representative of the people. Giovan, not Giovanna.
We were all born equal.
Unfortunately, I am afraid I don't have much to say. Though a merchant, I hope you haven't been tainted by money. And I hope you can contribute positively to Calpheon. I am not sure if you have noticed, but the citizens have been staging riots in Calpheon. The slums of Calpheon are filled with sick citizens. Their cities are briefly mentioned and then forgotten in Parliament. But the people here aren't aware of the situation. Everyone is too occupied with wanting to consolidate their power. We'll have to reply to their grievances at some point. If only I had more power. I would have used that power to improve the livelihood of the people here in Calpheon.
There was not once when my words were reflected.
Okay.
Do you want to give your life for honor?
You're Witchy Kitty, is that correct? I've received reports about you. I heard about your great achievements at the anti-troll fortification.
It is quite old-fashioned.
I heard you helped with the delivery of the Trina military supplies. I don't think it would be wrong to say that you are more suited to the life of a knight than that of a merchant. What crosses your mind when you share stories of your exploits with others here? Thoughts of fame or profit? Look at them. They insist on this charade, this false pretense of mutual respect and of a united parliament. I see things for what they are. I see a tempest looming in the mists, soon to appear in the absence of Isabel. A tempest with howling winds of carnage reverberating through our hearts like the cries of the Sonal at Trina Fort. Isabel is recognized by all. That's why she headed to Heidel as a representative. Although she has not returned during this process, her influence is greater than you may think. The Jean Merchants Guild manages the largest sum of money among the guilds. Within the Jean Merchant Guild, Lady Isabel wields the most influence after Enrique. Who stands to gain if she is gone? The Jean Alliance? You may think loyalty and respect binds an alliance together, but it's silver. Cold, hard silver. I can already see the jubilees of the Urn and Light families, both of whom operate merchant guilds. Let me give you some advice. Don't believe everything you see and hear. You are what matters most in this world. Take my words with a grain of salt, though. I simply mean you should also look after yourself. I'll continue to keep an eye on your achievements to come. Continue to fight for Calpheon, and you will see a day when I shall personally reward you.
The authority of Calpheon comes from us, Trina Knights.
Calpheon will
Welcome
prosper
to
until the end of
Calpheon.
time.
I am Herman Ferrecio, head counselor of the Callis Parliament.
The commandments of Callis are social and moral
I thank you for your
guidelines we shall
outstanding
abide by.
contributions to Calpheon. I have heard of your stories, not just for the Jean Merchants Guild, but also of your own heroic elsewhere. The men and women of Parliament were curious to know more about you and approved of your appearance before us in the Parliament. You must be exhausted from your journey to this place. May you find rest in the city, blessed by the grace of Elian.
Only the fit shall rule the world.
I see you've had an opportunity to speak with everyone. By the look on your face, I guess you have a lot to think over now.
My loyalty always leans towards...
Everyone has their own way of seeing things. You must filter through their words with discretion if you wish to discern their true meaning. I wonder if I may speak with you privately. Not now, but in the near future. When the time comes, I shall send for you. But for now, you should get some rest. You must be tired from such a long journey. If this is your first time in Calpheon, there will be plenty to see. How about you visit the workshop district first? After all, you're part of the Jean Merchants Guild, are you not? Go and have a chat with your fellow guildsmen.
The good deeds of Sister
Okay.
Norma always inspire me.
Welcome you to the world's greatest workshop. Oh, you must be the famous Witchy Kitty. I'm not famous, darling. I've heard so many stories about you. I've heard you were an up-and-coming member of the Jean Merchant Guild. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Is Lady Isabel alright? It'll be such a relief to hear she is. Although nobody says so openly, people are concerned. The workshop district you see here is such a solid community. We've established quite an efficient system thanks to the Incartiate and Earn families. If you're going to explore the city, go and visit the Avenue for the Merchants Guild. You won't regret it. That's where the Jean Merchants Guild has established its widest presence. Hurry up and go there. There will be many interesting things to see.
Technology is
Hello, you must be the one that everyone's been talking about. This is a market. If you're a merchant, this is the place to be. You'll find that a helping hand is needed in many places. How about you build some relationships by offering a helping hand? This will be important if you ever decide to settle down here. Although you may find many who will want to offer help to you, since you've already become a bit of a celebrity around here.
You know Gorga.
Have a look around the market. Once you've seen everything here, I recommend you visit the Holy College of Calphion. It's where the followers of Elian study to become Valkyries. The Holy College is also home to a magnificent library that may help you learn about our ways.
You know Gorga.
Like this right off the bat. Oh, and the name. Oh my goodness, that is on my screen. Official soundtrack of my guild. It really is you. I've heard so many stories about you. This is the Holy College, the Jewel of Calphion. The library of the Holy College has a collection of many books that offer knowledge. If you wish to acquire more knowledge, you might want to visit the library for more help. Books are essential to the acquisition of knowledge of our world. You'll find that your time spent in the library will help you settle down in Calphion.
All disorders are due to our lack of belief.
You must be really famous considering that your stories have been passed around the Valkyrie students. Did you have enough time to take a look around? The city tour of Calphion is far from complete without setting eyes on the grandeur of the Central Church of Elian. You should definitely visit the Central Church. It truly is a place of wonder where you'll find yourself basking in the grace of Elian's glory.
We shall always be one.
Oh, let's grab this quest while we're right here. Fetching water. Ah, I just have to water this half. I ran out of water. My legs aren't good. Could you fetch me some water at the faucet down there, please? Sure, we'll grab some water for you real quick. It looks clear enough to drink. Ah, you're too kind. Thank you. Please lower your voice while inside the central church. I've never seen you before. Are you an adventurer?
I'm reading the doctrine every morning.
A member of the Jean Merchant Guild? Ah, you must be the one that everyone has been talking about. The entire capital city of Calphion seems to be interested in you. Don't get too excited, though. It isn't always a good thing to have your name thrown about in a city like this. However, if so doing is the will of Elion, there should be no problem. Is it true that Lady Isabel fainted? As you might have heard, there have been several rumors regarding her health. Have you not heard? Well, don't worry about it too much. Look, Leona is waving at us.
In spite of the fact I am here now.
May the blessings
So it was
of
you who
Lord
spoke with
Elion
such
be
disregard within the central church. Tales of your deeds have traveled far throughout the city. I sense that you've experienced many hardships to achieve those ends. The things that you do for Calphion are also things that you do for Elion. He will bless you for your loyal contributions. But remember, it will only be if you are pure in heart. Now go speak to him, my child. Divulge your sins and you will find his grace.
All life is a blessing gifted by Lord Elion.
Although this gear can help you in blah blah blah.
Open
yeah,
your
that's.
heart.
Oh, do we need to get
Inclusion and
Elion?
tolerance are
Elion be
also
with you?
Lord
Nope.
Elion's
Oh, there we go. We just need to talk to him. What? Why do they demand a confession for sins that don't exist? What are these people prattling on about? I think our tour of the city is done for now. It looks like someone has been waiting for us outside. It seems pretty urgent. We should go check it out. Okay, I guess. Cecia! Ah, I finally found you. Let me introduce myself. I'm Cecia, the finest herbalist in all of Florin. I'm also close to Elena Light. Ah, yes, where was I? Oh, yes, I've been looking everywhere for you. Elena Light is looking for you. It looked like she wanted to say something important. Have you finished your tour of the city? We should head back together now. Quickly. Oh, some quests. Let's see what we can do real quick. Our choir! I won't even let these children remain singing on the streets. I thought being funded would make things better. And yet, the rich folk here haven't really responded favorably. However, if someone affluent and of high standing would support us, things could be different. Could you of the famed Ern and Abadian families hear the music of these children? I believe that there lies some warmth and goodness within their hearts. Are we promised support from the Erns for our choir? Oh my god, what a relief, thank you. You're welcome. I'm in tight with them. I'm afraid the Badians decided not to support us, but we'll never ever be discouraged. The Ern's name alone will cause other rich and influential people to take action. You'll see, we should never discriminate. If we raise our voices towards the skies, perhaps we will be heard over the rich children of the Elion choir. Do you hear Calphion's dissonance? This sorrow and conflict began some time ago with the war. Music is a way to heal. It is merely a song sung by boys and girls. This is peace, the peace of Calpheon. Please remember us, the street choir. Where is my nyanya? Nya. It probably went up to that high statue of redemption. I'm really worried because it might fall from there. Can you please go look around the statue of redemption? I got you, honey. I'd be terrified if I lost my nya. I found it, I guess. Hey, there you go. Is it there? I don't know why it likes high places. Yeah. Witchy Kitty, you are finally here. There is something you ought to know. But first I must ask you a serious question, and I need an honest answer. Is Lady Isabel someone you can trust?
The good deeds of Sister Nora.
Recently, there have been rumors that Heidel has been procuring funds for their armies to gain independence from Calpheon. Where these funds came from is a matter of debate. But one thing is for sure. There is no possible way that Heidel could have procured those funds themselves, especially after losing the war. You're right, this would be impossible without the support of the Jean Merchant Guild. Despite the circumstances, I do not wish to be suspicious of them. The Leyden and Karshia families are bound to one another through the Jean Alliance. On the other hand, think about why Lady Isabel has yet to return. Think about this very carefully. Did you actually see any cuts or wounds yourself? The Late family is looking to your potential with high hopes. However, if the Jean Merchants Guild is ever found to have supported the Heidel rebellion, do you think you can really trust Isabel?
The voice of the people is most certainly welcome.
I don't know. I don't trust anybody, really. Is there any knowledge to collect? No, none? In such a shiny room, really?
Wherever you go.
What about, like, these guys? Do you guys have any tidbits for me? No? Okay, what's through here? Nothing of importance. Got it. Okay. Hey, buddy.
The Kuroshia family is trying to put me out.
Well then, how are you planning to capture my attention?
Ever since Isabel said she wasn't returning, I knew things would have gone the way they have.
I have been here for too long. It's starting to make me ill.
When we first met at the Callie's Parliament, I could see in your eyes that you were not one to deceive. Isabel really was wounded, wasn't she? All of the other families probably believe what you've told them to be the truth as well. But you must remember, this is Calpheon, though. This is a place where constant power struggles occur from behind the scenes. You will quickly fall prey to the endless backstabbing and scheming if you show any sign of weakness. It is no secret that there are many who do not like the idea of someone like me sitting in the Parliament. Someone who wasn't born a noble, yet has managed to amass such power within the family. Much time has passed since Guy Saric's reign ended. The Republic will not last forever. With everyone vying for top positions, The weak will never stand a chance. They will be the first to go. So what do you think, hero of the Jaunt Merchant Guild? Do you really suspect we and Karotia family to be responsible for funding the Grand Chamberlain of Heidel?
If you want to earn money, shouldn't you be willing to risk?
My loyalty always leans towards the people.
I do not wish to deny your words or that of Enrique. However, it seems all suspicions have been pointed towards the Jaunt Merchants Guild. Witchy Kitty, there is a possibility you may not be forgiven for your recent undertakings. This is in regards to having helped the Incarcia family and spending time with Lady Isabel. I wish to make a proposal. Henceforth, from this moment on, I want you to become a member of the Late Merchant Guild and forego your ties to the Jaunt Merchant Guild.
The good deeds of Sister Norma.
If things
always
continue the way they
inspire.
are, the citizens of Calpheon will believe that Heidel is preparing for war with the backing of the Incarcia family. People won't become aware of this just yet, but they soon will. Under the circumstances, I believe you have no other choice at this point but to accept my proposal. If you accept this offer and choose to work for us, you'll not only break free from this mess, but you will also come closer to riches and fame. I shall also support you in becoming a noble one day as well. Take some time to think this over. Please remember that this is not an order or an attempt to force you into submission. You and I are simply two merchants sitting across the table from one another. By now, you should have come to a conclusion on which side is the wiser choice.
The voice of the people is most certainly welcome.
If you understand what I said, then leave this place. It would be a good idea to leave Calpheon for a while, and get away from all of these complications. The Late family promises your safety. Coincidentally, we just so happen to have some work for you outside of the city. Go southeast once you leave the city, and you will come across a small town called Keplin. Once there, you'll find a precious resource known as Black Crystals. Currently, a rival merchants guild has the rights to the Black Crystals in Keplin, but we are going to take those trading rights back. And of course, when I say we, I mean you. Go there and speak to the Black Crystal dealer by the name of Greco for more details. I will ensure that the current issue with your Jaunt Merchants Guild does not worsen while you're away. Hee hee! Seems like everyone around wants to acquire your services. I like this. The right thing to do? Don't ask me. In my eyes, they're both just arrogant, pathetic humans. Heh I suppose there's nothing you can do against people in high places, though. Hee hee, nothing but bend to their will. I still don't understand how humans can live together in a group. Since there's nothing we can do about it, let's head to Keplin. Oh, another inventory spot. Yay! Alright. Meet Henge Bato. Okay, off we go. Yeah, I like this one.
What are
Ah, you're part of the Jaunt Merchant Guild. No wait, the late Merchant Guild? I must have been mistaken. Either one is fine. Come look at this horrid creature. These are the creations of Marnie, the mad scientist. They fall from the top of the hill every now and then. The townspeople of Keplen have reported human casualties by being hit by these vile creatures when they fall.
the name of the mad scientist?
Hehe, they really do look strange. What kind of experiments was Marnie up to? Those creatures falling from above must be dangerous for the villagers passing by below. Come to think of it, this wouldn't be a great opportunity to acquire those trading rights like that woman from the late family wanted you to. If you can find a way to win over the villagers, you'll have a greater opportunity to gain favor for the Merchants Guild. Hehe, let's go now. This will be fun. Let's save those villagers from danger. We gotta go up the hill. Which, I guess, is... Yep, okay, cool. Wow, what a pretty looking jewel. You never cease to amaze me. Hehe, you're thinking of taking this as loot? You're thinking of taking this as loot, aren't you? I have a better idea. Take these to Keplen as proof of your achievements. They'll be grateful for your help. Having come so far, why don't we try to reduce their numbers? Isn't it better to give it your all than just settle for a half-hearted attempt? Hehe, who did I hear this from? I don't know, but it's exactly the sort of motivational nonsense said so often by your kind. Hehe. And there's level 50. Alright, well. Let's finish up this Marnie bullshit real quick. And then, we gotta take a look at our season pass. This is going on our playlist. Oh, look over there. That is one huge test subject. Is that really the masterpiece of Marnie, the mad scientist? You should be able to take him on yourself by now. kill it and remove the threat to Kepler. They will be very grateful. Excuse me. Did I get turned around and take a wrong turn, or is this just a really long-ass maze? The black energy is swirling violently. Let's do this! Really? I risked it. Alright, well, oh well. Once again, a piece of cake. What a disappointment. Hee nothing can stop us. You're right. I need to go get fresh water. I'll be back. care of yourself now, right? Do I still have to potty train you? Having killed plenty of strange creatures, let's head to Kepler to spread the news. As I understand, there are those there who have close ties to Calpheon. Hee hee. Alright, well. Let's take a moment. We hit 40. We hit 43. We hit 45. We hit 47. We hit 50. We did the Naru. Did the Naru. We need sub-weapon. Cool, we get Takros' Spirit Stone. Ouch. There we go. $51, $52, and then Tuvela enhancements, and okay. Well, where's our... We still have 100 of those. Let's see if we can get our Tuvela weapon. Ayo! Ayo! Aww. Ayo! Ayo! Aww. Ayo! Ta-da! And we have enough time stones to go for some. So let's do it. That's okay. That's okay. We store that. Ta-da! 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 Alright, well we still have Tuvela. Which is a hell of a lot more damage than we had. And now... let's get some Tuvela armor. Wow! Getting shafted here. Wow, we burned through all of those. Okay, well, whatever. That was dumb of us, but we'll get a bunch more. It's okay. All right, all right. We've gotten a fair bit of knowledge in this playthrough. Just taking our time and doing things we haven't done before. Oh, thank you so much. I don't give a fuck. Oh, hi. You have a quest, and it's not a repeatable one, so I'd like to take it. Of course the lords all turn up over his daughter's disappearance. He refuses to rest until she's found. Fact is, he still sends people to care for her old house. Junk golems make it a bit risky, but I imagine it couldn't be too bad. If you want to offer a hand, the lord might appreciate it, but can't say for sure.
Workers that I
Okay.
managed Are you possibly here to see some gemstones?
My goodness, what a brilliant, beautiful crystal. Is that not the eye of the Chimera? Could I consider this a gift for having met you?
The devil is always at
I don't think a light merchant would have visited this place without a purpose. I get the impression that you're here because of something. Do you wish to learn more about the black crystals? there's no need to look at me like that. You could expect as much from a merchant such as myself. Are the profits generated by the extraction mill in Serendia not enough? I can see you're not satisfied by that amount, as I would expect from any merchant of Calpheon. Haha, you're not in a rush, are you? Business deals are most exciting just before the deal is actually reached. It looks like this will be a long story. How about we take some time to talk about it? Even though you might say this is...
How would you evaluate the Black Crystal extraction facility in Kepler? If not great.
Even though you might say this is a self-governed state, I'd still recommend that you meet its officials. Calpheon is quite an interesting place if you ask me. We'll speak more once you have completed this. Or other than that, I welcome you to Keplin. Alright guys, we made it to Keplin. Now we go to Marco Foss. We were just somewhere we could sell. We should have sold. Let's make a little room by... Oh, no, that's not what we wanted to do. Dumping some stuff into storage. Alright, and then we can open these. And... oh, we've reached max level for those ones. $19 and $27 are what we're at for those. We'll have to get those up soon enough. I see that you've come from Calpheon. I am sorry, but I do not have the energy to talk for long.
Only after losing...
Black Crystal business? I have nothing to do with that. Leave now. No one needs to know that you were here. Please leave if you are finished with your business.
The king of the Black Dot.
You good, bruh? Please don't bother Lord Faust. Lord Faust is already having a hard time.
The Lord has taken in us twins.
We've been living in the shadows ever since Keplin became a self-governed dominion. Lord Faust and worker of the village are suffering from a petrifying disease. That is why he does not have the strength to talk with you. If you are no longer having any business here, please leave now.
It's no different from the Lord giving us a new life.
Oh dear, Lord Faust's condition is getting worse. He's so weak. This doesn't mean that Keplin will become a part of Calpheon, right? Now, shall we get down to business regarding the Black Crystals? I really want to get you those trade rights for Keplin's Black Crystals, considering that the late Merchant Guild promised more in pay. However, I have to think about my position before I decide. I cannot simply prematurely terminate our current trade contract. Well, I could consider that option, as long as the price is right. Did you know that these strange creatures called Gluttony live around Keplin? The Gluttony's cave is a cave not far from here. Those villagers have managed to escape the cave alive. Spoke of seeing a magnificent shining object inside. It is my belief that the Gluttonies are protecting whatever this is. Can you please bring it to me? So what do you say? Do this for me and we'll talk more about those trading rights. That, of course, only being possible if you manage to get out of the cave alive in the first place. No problem.
Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she.
Let's go, UWUtan!
I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you want. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy.
They give me the creeps. Hehe. Does this place only have these strange looking things? Oh, we have 2 inventory slots. Okay. I like gloomy dark places, but I despise the way these creatures look. Hehe. Look at the size of that one over there. That's a fully grown gluttony. That old man in Kepler said there were shining objects somewhere in the cave. I wonder where it could be. I like this one. It's going on our playlist. Student Stars. Big gluttony. We got knowledge. There we go. I'm glad that we're getting much stronger now. Thinking about getting devoured by those things gives me the creeps. Hee. Do you see something shining on the surface of the water? Perhaps that's the thing the old man was referring to. Let's take a closer look. Oh. We get more juices, a 15-day calling horn, expansion slots, and I think, yeah, those aren't character bound, so we can put those away for anyone we want. There we go. Also, while we're thinking of it, there we go. Alright, 29 health, 21 strength, we're getting there. There's a shimmering object floating on the surface of the water. Upon looking closer, you notice the object is composed of particles of blue dust. I'm guessing this is the object that was protecting the area. Hehe, I can feel a mystical power emanating from it. However, the gluttonous are preventing it from consolidating into one whole crystal. Let's purge this cave to free it of the gluttonies. Once that is done, it'll merge to form one whole crystal. Is it wrong to steal this object from them, you ask? Well, I doubt they'll care once they're all dead. Hehe. Fair. I like that logic. They can't care if they're not alive anymore. The shattering fragments are merging to become one whole crystal. You reach out your hand and grasp the clear water crystal. Good, hehe. I believe we're done here. Let's head back. Don't tell me you don't know the way back. Make sure you don't get lost inside this cave, hehe. Don't worry, I have auto nav. Google Maps will guide us out of this cave. It's beautiful. It's such a beautiful blue crystal. Ah, yes. And some men bearing the insignia of the Cali's parliament came by and asked me to give this to you. You certainly must have made an impression at the parliament. Don't worry, I got my fair share from delivering it to you.
But the devil is always after the bright, elegant crystals.
You brought me the crystal I asked for. I can see that you take trading seriously. As much as I want to establish a trade contract with you and the late Merchant Guild, there is a problem. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Why can't you just keep your word? I mean, you never gave your word. You just implied it like a manipulative little snake. And it's cool because you look scaly like a snake anyway, so we should have expected it. The giants in the southern area of Keplen are preventing that from happening. Some suspicious movements of them are reported lately, and our workers are deeply worried. In order for us to set up a secure trade route, we'll have to establish a rapport with the workers. If you can get to the bottom of the rumors about the giants, I will establish a black crystal trade route in Keplen with the late Merchant Guild.
How would you evaluate?
Cool. Cool. I mean, you've actually given us your word this time. So there's that. Ooh, a quest. I've never seen leftover buildings before. Did you take a look around Keplen already? It's a mess, isn't it? The petrified workers appear here and there, and many people are escaping the town. Thanks to that, the house is not selling, and it's getting covered with dust. So, do you want to hear me out? No one wants to take on a great risk. I found a really good site for a house. It's in the southern plain, with a good view. The problem is giants. They don't know it's a good place to live, and they've already built their huts there. Oh, they do know. Okay. If you clean those up, the people of Kepler can live safely. If you have a heart, please help me out. Don't ignore my suffering.
Please forgive my wife.
Okay, easy. Don't mind me, I'm just here to, murder you. Ooh. Hey, we got knowledge. Oh, there's a question mark over here. That means there's more knowledge at the top of this. Let's go figure out who it is. Hello? It appears to be a massive stone statue in honor of the giant chief. There's a short message engraved upon it. Oh. Did we just not have this node? Okay, well... cool, I guess? Great. Bye! Oh wait, hold on. This written order is quite interesting. They are planning to bring down Kepler. We should steal the weapons of the giants to prevent them from attacking Kepler, don't you think? I didn't realize it at first, but they turn out to be just the right opponents to fight for us now. We can establish trust with the Merchants Guild and help out Kepler at the same time as we fight the giants, so this is perfect. Let's make the most of the combat experience we've learned and steal their weapons, shall we? Jesus. There we go. Alright. We're now a lot stronger than before. We just beat up those big giants. This is a start, but it still isn't enough to win the villagers' trust. Let's slay more of those arrogant behemoths. You should be able to defeat them in your current state. Cool. Don't you feel like you've grown more powerful after facing those oversized monsters? Have you ever heard of Chief Gehaku? He's the leader of the giants. Chief Gehaku actually died a long time ago. Although Gehaku is dead, his strong will and determination has prevented him from ceasing to exist. It's a scary thought, but in order to prevent the giants from launching an attack on Keplin, we have to defeat Gehaku by force. Alrighty, here we go. Although he's already dead, the Giants are probably aware of the fact that you defeated Gahaku. Hee, this will break the resolve to invade Kepler. I think this should be enough. We helped Greco achieve what he wanted. Now it's our turn to start making demands and get what we came here for. I know you might be in the mood to give some more Giants a slaying, but we should first go back to that dealer in Kepler. Hee. Alright. Great, thanks to you. I think I can see the way. You're welcome. Enjoy building your house or whatever. Also need to... Okay. These written orders detail the Giants' invasion plans for Kepler. It turns out that the rumors among the workers were true after all. My life, including the entire black crystal industry, would have been in great danger if it weren't for you. I believe the villagers of Kepler will be open to the idea of allowing the Lay Merchant Guild to acquire their trading rights once they hear of this.
The devil is always
Since we both got what we wanted, wouldn't you consider this a real merchant's trade? You should head back to Calpheon. Rest assured, I will not forget what happened here today. If our paths ever cross again, I'm sure we will have some business to discuss.
How would you evaluate the black crystal extraction facility in Kepler? If not great.
This is way too long. Come on now. Okay. I like how it's starting off. Okay, okay. You've returned much earlier than expected. Welcome back. Truly, your potential knows no bounds. While you were taking care of things in Kepler, there's been several new developments in the capital city. Witchy Kitty, I have some bad news for you. An inquisition from the Incarcia family is about to take part on the Cali's parliament soon.
the good deeds of Sister Norma.
An inquisition has been opened to address matters concerning the Incarcia family, this regarding the case of whether the family was funding the rebellion in Heidel. If this is found to be true, the Incarcia family will be ruined. This, however, is something that must be done for the greater good. One must not allow sentimental attachments to interfere with these matters. The facts will be uncovered while this parliament is in session, and the Incarcia family may stand to be punished. If this happens, Enrique will not be the only one punished, but Isabel will also stand to face punishment. I understand you've been accompanying Isabel for all this time, but surely you haven't grown feelings for the Incarcias, have you? Regardless, you must tell everyone that you are part of the late family. That is, the only way you'll escape punishment. The Cali's parliament will soon come to order. We shall witness the beginning of the end of the Incarcia family together.
The voice of the people is most certainly welcome.
I'd like to assign you something important. An important delivery. Madame Laviete's order has arrived from Mediah, and I need someone to deliver it. You probably don't know much about this place or the bastions. That's probably for the better. Madame is a little picky. One moment. Madame is a little picky, but you should behave yourself well, you'll be fine. However, since she's a lady of affluent household, she won't accept any mistakes. This assignment will let me evaluate you and your work. Please go ahead now.
One action is
All
worth
right.
more than 1,000
Well,
words.
let's take care of... Oh, let's take care of Oz's house, actually. We shouldn't have ran all the way back here. That's fine, though. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit of a jaunt. Probably 45 seconds or so. Gives us time to smoke a bowl. Alexa, turn the lights to blue. Alexa, turn the lights to cyan. Here we go. You right back? All right. Oh, another fresh worker. Look, save us some time and just head home. If Felix picked you, you're likely as useful as a chocolate teapot. Lord Faust specifically ordered me to maintain Oz's house. If he finds out it's turned into a junkyard, I'm screwed. Lord Faust specifically ordered me— oh, I read that. Apologies, I'm at my wit's end. Felix hasn't sent a soul who's been up to the task of maintaining this estate. We've got all sorts of trouble out here. Wanna be useful? Get rid of those creepy spiders crawling about. It'll free me up to deal with this vulture pecking at her ladyship's things. I keep telling him it's not his junk. If his lordship heard about this, he'd do something about it. But, I might get canned for not dealing with it myself. Moving from squishing spiders, you may not have noticed, but watching from up here... Moving about squishing spiders, you may not have noticed, but watching from up here, it's fairly clear these junk golems wandering around the abandoned quarry seem to be growing in numbers. Not sure if I need to be worried. Is it safe to stay here? Are they going to come looking for trouble? I need more information, and since you seem to handle yourself alright, mind doing a bit of investigating? Creating violent, mindless monsters like this? I can't believe there's someone else out there like Marnie. Okay, I gave this song 2 minutes, and it's crap.
Princess Oza's curse? Is there really such a thing?
You've done good work and earned a bit of trust from me. Truth is, his lordship is in search of Oza's will. They did a search of the whole house and only found one corpse. The guy she was with? No sign of him. Likely just up and ran off. The Lord's whole search for an heir? A facade. He's really looking under every rock for the guy who abandoned his daughter. He thinks Oz left some clues, but I've searched all over. I hate to ask, but with your luck, maybe you can sniff it out? This is unfair. I worked so hard, and I was looking through the junk, and a spider appeared, and I ran away. I think I might have kicked out. Please, help me find junk. Just have to smash some junk piles. Okay, first things first. Is it down here? No, it's upstairs. Okay, Oz's will. Why'd that pop up? Go away. Ose's will, and I think the last one is down in the house, if memory serves me correct. So, oh. Junk collector. Ose's will, yeah, there we go. And we'll collect some more junk while we're down here for the little goblin dude. There we go. And we hit 51. Some plus 30s to burn. Alrighty. Well, we finished off up here. Well, I'm speechless. There was a will all along. I've got to tell his lordship the good news. It's a scary place here, but it's not scarier than being starved. Dude, are you okay? You know what? I honestly just don't care. Bye. Back to Calpheon. Where's Steel Nux? Ah. Where's Steel Nut? Oh, he's way over by Mediah. Okay. We're not there in the story yet, so there's no point running way over there just to clear that. Should we start dealing with... Oh, we don't even have any skills to really unlock besides Call of the Earth? Interesting. But other than that, like, it's just these. Which, I mean, I guess we should get them. There we go. We've spent our skill points. We really need to sell all this junk, too. Gaining more inventory spaces is a solution for now, but it should probably not be our, like, permanent solution to the issue, probably. Alright, 52 Tavla Duo weapon. Got it. I like this one. Oh, a quest that's not repeatable. Let's do that now. This sermon is very concerning. I used to be a soldier, but I didn't know any better back then. Now the faces of those I killed during the war haunt me to this day. It's caused me many restless nights seeing all them faces. But today, I was just walking by, and for some reason, I couldn't leave this spot. Can someone like me repent and be forgiven? Would Elian take someone like me into his embrace? Is that true? If I pray and believe, will my sin be forgiven so I can live a calm life? I feel relieved now. I'd better go talk to a priest. Okay, good job. Oh, hold on. It's where it said, oh, smoked food as a gather. Okay. This fragrance in the air, is it because you used my perfume on yourself?
Even the value of life is lost.
This fragrance is Mieti. People like you will never see it in your life. For an adventurer to buy this, you should have been working at least 5 years. Ah, okay, I will give you a chance. As a matter of fact, my groom is missing, and I've been troubled. Escort my maid to the Central Church of Elianism. There are plenty of vulgar thieves around recently, and I'm worried. It is a request from us Badians, so you can expect a fair reward.
My husband is a great
I mean,
present, but I am a precious
I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's go!
Put both hands together, and your home will be illuminated by silver.
Give us your grace,
and
for our
golden
gift is bread and wine.
Alright, this is gonna be a little slow, but we should be okay. Come on, you gotta keep up. Come on, catch up. Let's go. Come on, girly. This is why you shouldn't wear long skirts or long-skirted dresses when you have to go far. How are you supposed to run? A nice little short skirt looks a lot sluttier, but it's a lot easier to move in. So it's really a win-win, right?
Don't wanna party, don't need no molly. I got a shawty, catching the body, yeah. I've only started, I know they hate it. It's bad to back now, no I ain't playing, yeah. Fuck it up for a check, always got it on deck. Going hard with the crap, I don't settle for less. They try taking my pride, but I ain't never gonna die. Tryna ride on my wave, but you can't handle the tides. Never tell me that I can't be the best. Told these niggas that I come for the check. Always thought that I would walk in the club. Everybody looking like they impressed. Feeling colder when I walk in the room. Better know a nigga came from the dirt. Now they envy everything that I do. Better off putting my face in the shirt like, whoa. I be doing this better than anybody that you know. Yeah, going up, I just know where to go. Yeah, call me up at night and tell me you don't love me no more. Yeah, I was down but I'm back up, got no remorse. Yeah. Winning is the motto. Started off from the bottom. Climbing
May the blessings of Lord
Do you have something? No, that's okay. There we go. Thank you. You're welcome. Always showing mercy with all these nice things. Elian will bless Levientia.
Open
Very,
your heart.
very
Inclusion and
Italian
tolerance are
sounding.
also Lord Elion's teachings.
Alright, there is a quest that is not repeatable here. Bakker's Idol.
What name do you go by?
I'm glad to see someone sent by my mother. I am Bakker, the only son of the Badians. You are an adventurer, right? Passing through the Delph Knight Castle means you must have some skill. Have you met Captain Brego Willier? I'm not becoming a knight, but I admire him. He responded to my letter and recently has recommended me a book. Ah, if it doesn't bother you, could you borrow the book instead of me?
Pioneering my own way in life is the path to making my father proud.
Okay. I guess we're going to the university to get a book? Okay. This surely won't lead to more quests, right?
Trying to take what's mine. Please get out of my face. I never knew that I love and have it taken away. You took me for a fool, and now it can't be replaced. And I ain't leaving no trace. Nothing gets to me now. You don't know who I am, so I'ma show you my smile. And I'ma hide all the pain. Haven't felt in a while. Haven't checked on your life. Haven't checked your profile. Never ever will I give in, cause I'm too hot. All of my niggas, they too hot. Everybody in my circle be saucy. Talking juice, then we got a lot. Talking goals, then we got a lot. We don't like them, so we cut them off. Started off with a dream, homie. Now I'm up looking like a boss. Okay. Hundreds, yeah, count it on the way. No shit. Oh, I dream it every day. Money, bitches, but don't prosper, yeah, we pray. My team working for the, yeah. Don't wanna party, don't need no molly. I got a shotty, catching the body, yeah. I've only started, I know they hate it. It's better back now, no, I ain't playing, yeah. Fuck it up for a check, always got it on deck. Going hard with the crabs, I don't settle for less. They try taking my pride, I ain't never gonna die. Trying to ride on my way.
Okay, so it looks like we are auto-fishing when we log off tonight because, the Colathicants you can catch have maids, and we need maids for loot, so we can grind better.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Alright, we made it. You are an honored guest of the Badians. I'll make sure you lack for nothing. The true joy of reading is being able to go back to what you learned and improve on it further. The author is Brego Willier about Elion. I think I know what book you're looking for. There are various books written by Sir Brego Willier, but there is only one volume that mentions Elion. I don't know the exact location, but we do have the book here. A Talk with Elion is probably the title. Find it and bring it to us, and then you can borrow it.
Adventure?
Okay.
I'd rather people...
Also... Oh god, here we go again. Rue never stops asking questions. Rue won't stop when she starts asking questions. Being curious is a good thing, but she really bothers me sometimes. If I tell Rue a new story, she might stop nagging me for a while. Jean Merchants Guild merchants go around the world, so they must know some stories. Wow, that's a really interesting story. I want to meet Geronimo. I'm happy because there's someone other than me who likes stories. I like story books. I've already read Ancient Myths and Truths. The book is on the second floor of this library. Not this side where we are, but on the other side. It's on the bookshelf in the middle, so have a look and tell that guy the legend. Okay, we're also looking for speaking with Elian or something. We'll find it easy peasy. This is the one for her. And we're still looking for speaking with Elian. Talk with Elian. There we go. Yeah, I think we're good, right? We can just head out of here. Oh, let's go help with the rabbit real quick. What do I do about the rabbits? The teachers are going to be so upset about this. Do you see those running around rabbits in the field? They're cute, but they're becoming a problem now. I was thinking of raising rabbits in the field, one male and one female, but before I knew it, I had dozens of rabbits, and they're ruining the college garden as well. If the teachers know about this, I might get expelled from the college. Please help. Okay. I caught a chubby bunny. Oh no, don't give it to me. I can't even leave the college. Well, seems like you're screwed. Few more quests to clean up down here real quick.
You can become a Valkyrie even if you're not red-haired.
Haven't you ever read the Valkyrie legend? I am Sienna Voltaire, the author. I am also the youngest person to ever become an officer in Calpheon. I came here to teach on Sarah's recommendation. However, witnessing all the bad things happening in Calpheon these days makes me want to go back to the Trina Knights right away. I heard that if disaster ever strikes in Calpheon, the sage statue will weep red tears. I heard some of my students saying that the statue is weeping now. I'm not sure I believe in such things, but if I go check the statue myself, it will look like I also believe in the superstition. Okay, I got you. I'll go look for you. No worries. No worries. I have a lover who promised me a future together. I haven't seen him since I came to the Holy College. What do I do if he changes his mind? I heard of some senior students say that if you burn love letters at the brazier at the top of the tower, that you and your lover are going to be happy forever. Miss Belusi is guarding the front of the tower. Can you sneak in and burn the letter for me? I got you. My friend Chloe is so mad. It's because I ate her special ham last night. Don't look at me like that. I got up in the middle of the night because I was hungry. The ham smelled really nice. Anyways, it was my mistake and I want to buy her some more ham. But students can't just go wherever they want. Can I ask you a favor? Because Chloe and I are best friends forever. Finally, Chloe is gonna forgive me. Don't be so mad at me. This adventurer brought a new ham. I got you. I just happen to have ham on me, I guess. Give me a minute. I need to get up and stretch. My neck's feeling weird. Okay. Well, we fixed Femboy Kina's problem. What can we do for you, Bookwormana? I'm so glad I made it into the Holy College. It's full of so many wonderful books. My friends call me Bookwormana. Oh, whatever. I like the nickname anyway. It said that you can't learn combat from books, but you can understand more about tactics if you know more. I'm reading Valkyrie's Techniques Basic right now, but I can't find the intermediate book, which is the next book. It must be in the library. Could you please find the book for me? Yeah, no problem. Okay, couple things. First, we gotta go up this tower and burn the frickin' crazy witch lady's love letter spell. Like, we've all been there, it's fine. This is not the brazier, so... Ooh, I like this. Adding this to our playlist.
Feels like I'm flying.
Wait, where's the brazier? I thought it... Brazier. I thought it was up here. Oh. Do I need to go higher? Yeah, okay. I got this. It's really at the tippy top, eh? Oh yeah, it really is. Way up there at the tippy top. Oh, I thought there was a brazier up here. I don't want to talk about it. Oh. So we climb this for nothing. Where is the thing she wants us to burn the letter in? Oh my god, is it in like one of these corners or something? Or do I need to like, what? Oh, this one. Okay. Well, there you go. We've burnt your letter. We need Valkyrie Techniques Intermediate, which I think... Oh, these are fundamentals. Calpheon War. Godly Powers. Maybe Valkyrie's down below. Actually, yeah, I know where it is. It's over here, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Origins of Valkyries. Valkyries Manners. Maybe not. Nope, Stance on War. Fundamentals. Basic, intermediate. There we go. That's what we're looking for. How many times have I told you love is a luxury we simply do not need? We are destined to become the holy servants of Elian. It is said the one who obtains the... We know about that. That's not what we wanted. Did we talk to the wrong person, or... Oh, now him and me are going to be together forever, right? I'm gonna tell him about this. I hope he'll be okay, girly. So if I go into the library on the right and look on the first floor, the book is there? How could I miss it? I don't know, but like, you kinda dumb. Seems fine. Then it's a sign that the problem will be solved soon. It could be superstition, but I think we should observe the situation for a while. I should believe so, thank you. We seem to have a bit of an issue. Let's see here. If we put that in there, maybe put these in there, and these. Put our pedal in there. Throw some black stones in there. There. Now we have space.
The reason I left the Trina Knights is to help the Valkyries here.
This is the place to teach Valkyries. We learn patterns of behavior as Valkyries. The symbol of a Valkyrie is a redhead. It models the sun's intense, combative image. However, if you're not a natural-born redhead, that's fine. We accept dyed hair here too. Well, where are those troublemakers? Have you met Daria and Enos? These two students are always a problem.
You can become a Valkyrie even if you're not red-haired.
Ooh, I like this. Weird. It definitely worked before. I've ordered an herb from the Jean Merchant Guild, but I haven't heard from them yet. They said the herb is rare. I'm just worried because I've paid them money already. Could you please go there and look into the situation? The merchant is probably at the south gate. I hate to tell you, but the Jean Guild is dead. A teacher is looking for us? Sienna Volaire? This is all Enos's fault. Enos said we wouldn't get caught. I knew it. We love to make elixirs. My elixir is already awfully famous. In fact, I came to the Holy College just to avoid my scary father. I'm not interested in battle at all. I'm no good at that. I'm thinking of becoming an alchemist, but if I say so out loud, I'll be banished as a cultist. I know, but I can't stop experimenting. Usually good-hearted Hilda drinks my elixirs for me. As you see, she's not feeling well today. Do you think those are related? How about you try instead of Hilda? I don't... Ah, what the hell? If you feel like trying, tell me. Sure, I'll do it. This elixir will make you smarter. You're going to thank us when you drink it. You felt like you were seeing stars? That's strange. You didn't feel like your head was spinning like a top? Alright, we gotta go ask a merchant about the stuff. Or whatever. Shortcut! Don't underestimate the Jean Merchant Guild. I've got the herb already, but how can I get into the Holy College? Hey, I like that round antique over there. What do you think? I believe in my taste, but do I listen to what others say? Was there a product like that in the market by any chance? I want to check the price at the market. I want to save money if possible, you know? I mean... Okay. Kinda slow. The song's 1 minute and 40 seconds, so we've already been through 1 minute and 10 seconds. How much was it in the Jean Merchant Guild? $1 million silver? Are you serious?
Every place is trying to wage war on Calvin.
Have you heard of Florin? It is the most peaceful and beautiful town I've been to in my whole life. It was a place where mysterious herbs and magic are used together. Go to Florin and meet its chief.
The constituents of Parliament represent
$1 million silver are $1 million silver. That's merely an antique. Tut tut. Now it turns out the Jean Merchant Guild has strong nerves. A lot of similar things are being sold on the market. If you're lucky, you may even find the exact same one. It'll cost less than half around here. Business over there is none of my concern, but I can bet my shop on that guarantee.
You cannot
Cool.
understand.
Well, thanks for your help. Yep, look, we found it, just like he said. And now we go back to the lady. Ooh, quest. This is my first time in Calpheon. It's a really brisk, dynamic city. By the way, did you hear a bell ringing just now? I think it came from near the Central Church of Elianism. I wonder why it's ringing. I'm very curious. Yeah? So that's what that ringing means? At last, the ultimate joy of traveling is learning. Another family quest, free quest completed. I'd like to join the protest, but I can't because of my children. The bell sounds you're referring to seem to be different from the sound I've heard. At least I don't pray 3 times a day when the bell rings, even if I don't feel so happy. Do you have the guts to see the cold reality hidden behind the Callice's fancy appearance? They go to the slums across the way and hear from my friend who's protesting. Okay. Sure. Oh, actually, hold on. We also need to do this quest real quick. The owner is making me develop a new menu because we haven't had many guests lately and he thinks the food is the problem. My soup is quite alright, but it's not like it's great. Take the soup next to me and find some ingredients to add in the kitchen. If you found a tasty soup, let me know. Oh, and don't get caught by the owner. Okay, so we need soup. And we need aged wine. Right? Oh, vintage wine is what we need. Okay. And... good smelling soup. There we go. It smells nice. Tasty, too. This should do it. You're welcome. It's really great. It's something. There won't be any problems with the soup you made. Alright, let's grab this one while we're here. Oh, that's cute. Sakurayama, I like their picture. Little, like, lotus.
Weapons repair? I can't guarantee
Faulty
it,
shield.
but I think it's
How do I
possible.
feel? Not really good. I got a complaint from a customer. He says the loop is faulty and it can't be fastened. Refund plus a penalty? Don't you think he should hold the workshop accountable for manufacturing such a bad shield? If you're on your way to the workshop, go tell them my intentions clearly. Sure. No problem. However...
I know everything about this.
why hasn't the messenger arrived yet? Hey, you, do you have a minute? I'm expecting a messenger to arrive, but it's well past the time of our meeting time. He's coming from Port Etheria. Could you go check where he is? As you can see, I'm too busy to move. I really need your help. Thanks in advance.
Curious about
What?
anything?
He was swept away in the shell fire?
start with
Gosh
the coin.
darn it. What about the letter? Oh, good. You haven't read it, right?
The Parliament started suppressing the people at the
Since you're at it,
refugee camp.
why don't you help me out a bit more? Come close. This is quite confidential. To be frank, this letter was meant for Dominic Earn. I introduced a messenger and got commission from that. The messenger was pretty strong himself, but to see him go down like that, I need someone stronger, like you. Please deliver the letter to Dominic Earn, then I will split up the commission I received with you fairly. 9-1, good?
Don't trust the Caltheon priests.
Sure
They are
thing.
evil inside.
We will go return that letter real quick. Ooh, more quests. Oh, nope, that's repeatable. Oh, I think there might be one right here. No, repeatable. Okay, cool. Well, back on our way we go. Nope, there's one right here. Did you have a kind grandmother? It's all memories now. But she ground me grass when I was sick. She thought it would cure everything. If you can gather wild herbs, could you please collect the grass for me? Wild grass, not a problem, honey. How much do you want? One? Just one? Okay. I can do that, no problem. Here you go. Thank you so much. I almost passed out because of the pain. God bless you, kind adventurer. Mind your ankles. Well, there you go. I'll be back in a moment. I'm just stepping to the side here to open this window because I am getting hot again.
An honest person is always welcome with the Aaron family. Prosperity of a nation is acquired through technology. Prove yourself. I will buy it at the highest price available. Cannot trust those who rely on superstition.
We got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're into
Do not trust the Mediah family. Honor cannot be found in deceptions.
go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain.
Calpheon will prosper until the end of time. The commandments of Khalees are social and moral guidelines we shall abide by.
All the pain.
Only the fit shall rule the world.
I was muted. Fuck. We will not betray our country. It is true that I lent Heidel money, but with no ulterior motives. Isabel just left for Heidel to collect the money. Direct involvement with Heidel is simply to support the castle ruins' rebel troops. Even the support is meant to divide Heidel. I have nothing more to say. I don't want to be someone who makes excuses.
The perpetual history of
Is there
Calpheon
anyone
is
who
unmatched
has
by the
something
uncivilized
else to
history
say
of
about what
Valencia.
Enrique is saying? Well, was Enrique not an honest person? Then how would you describe Heidel's preparation for wars and military funds? It's impossible for Serendia to have enough troops and funds right after losing a war. As you know, Lay's Merchants Guild and us, the Ernst Merchant Guild, have no adequate funds due to pioneering the trade route to Mediah. Aren't you blindly assuming that the only Jean Merchant Guild has that kind of money for military funding? I don't wish to doubt the Enrique family, who are also part of the Jean Alliance, but Isabel was closest to them. It's difficult to say if there's an explanation for her failure to return. The Incarcia family said Isabel was wounded on a mission, but Povios and this person from the late merchants were next to her. Povios, known for his loyalty and his skilled warrior, wouldn't have let Isabel get hurt, right, Witchy Wife? It seems that Isabel and Povios are hiding in Heidel, so why don't we ask this person? Witchy Kitty, give us an answer. Is it true that Isabel cannot come because she is wounded? Why yeah, that's what we've been telling you. Did you actually see any signs of injury, Witchy Kitty? Tell us the truth.
Calpheon will prosper
Witchy
until
Kitty,
the end
weren't
of
you a
time.
part of the Jean Merchant Guild? Is Alina telling the truth? And what happened to Isabel? Oh. We need to make a choice. Jean or Late? I think we go with Jean. Wait, stop for a second, please. My apologies for being late.
The commandments
Isabel
of
and
Khalees are social and
Cartia.
moral guidelines we shall
There
abide
are
by.
a lot of things to hear from you. Oh. 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 Is this already in my playlist? Nope, but it is now. Alright, now that it's cooled down a bit, I'm closing the window most of the way. Alrighty, well, Isabel had something to say. Well done, Witchy Kitty. You have bought us enough time.
This is something that everyone should know about.
You appear to be sweating like a pig. Let me handle this now, would you? There is no need to worry. I'll be fine. The time has come to put an end to this absurd inquisition. I was a bit late, esteemed counselors. I hold in my hand a certificate of acquisition regarding the Golden Toad Inn. Rumors that money from the Jaunt Merchant Guild was used to fund treason in Heidel are all lies. Are there any counselors who see otherwise, even as I hold this certificate as proof? The goods sold by the Jaunt Merchant Guild have no place in the hearts of true patriots.
Whoever it was that made such false claims against the Enkarosha family.
With the return of the one who was accused of working for Heidel and payment from Heidel having been received, the evidence pointing to all suspicions may very well have simply been misguided. Do you all not see this to be the case? If none of the other families have further issue with this incident, I move to have it reviewed once more. Are there any other families that would like to raise further issue? Silence. I believe that no one else has anything to say. Very well then. According to the laws of Callis, we will conclude this hearing.
The perpetual history of Calphion is unmatched by the
You and
uncivilized
Isabel were
history
almost
of
branded
Valencia.
as rebels. I would like to apologize to you on behalf of the Callis Parliament. It seems that we have to first find out if the Grand Chamberlain of Heidel is really planning to point his sword at us. You said you're Witchy Kitty? I'll make sure to remember you.
It's due to Lord Ilion's guidance that Calphion has become so grand.
Don't give me that look. I came here as soon as I could. Besides, I'm gone for a second and you and go and join the Lay Merchant Guild? Pathetic.
Esteemed counselors,
You weren't expecting some sort of touching gesture of sorts, were you? That's not how I do things at all. You should know better by now. Since you arrived at the capital early, you probably had spent a lot of time playing hero, and you must be mentally exhausted. Why don't you go get some rest? There's probably someone else you need to see anyways, no? However, I think I can drop such formalities and be honest with you just this once. Thank you. for all that you've done. You're
Goods sold by
welcome.
the Jean Merchant Guild have no place in the hearts of true patriots.
Alright, we have to go deliver some letters, and there's a bunch of quests over here apparently that we can get done really quick. A Child's Curiosity. I read a book yesterday, and there was a story about Comitia of Tantinus, but I couldn't understand it well. Why are its members on the side of the poor? The rich have to live like the rich. Perhaps someone with more knowledge might be able to better explain this to me. Good luck. I prefer more modern designs. Have you heard of Birchen? She's the famous designer who designed this garden. I really like her work, and this garden. I think the fountain in the center is the best part of this garden. Her designs are simple and elegant, and the fountain is no exception. You should go and have a look at her work. Yes, I see. So there was a reason why my father wanted to see me in a place like this. I know, it's almost forgotten now, but I never expected something like that to have happened. Wow. But this isn't enough. To drive that family to the corner, I need more concrete evidence. Above all, I need testimony from the witnesses who have lived through that period of time. Though history may be forgotten, the people of Calphione would still remember. Please, I beg you, collect all the evidence. Alright, so we also need to talk to this dude. I think he's playing hide and seek. Ready or not, here I come. This luxury garden is really nice. It's fun to play here because there are so many trees and plants. I'm playing hide and seek with my friends, but I can't find them. Can you help me find my friends? It's gonna take me forever if I do this alone. Sure, kid. I think you might just be bad at hide and seek. Found you. Found you. Found you. What the fuck are you doing up here? Found you! Found you! Hey, kid, I found all your friends. Whoa, you've really found them? You look like you're free. Do you want to play with us? No thanks. I got important adult things to do. Without my parasol, I'd burn in an instant. Even worse, my fabrics would be ruined. My fiancé told me to have a look at the benches in this garden because he's prepared a surprise gift for me. It must be a gift of apology because we had a big fight recently. Bah, he's thinking the gift can change my mind, isn't he? Well, I wonder what's in the box though, but I can't open it right away because it will hurt my pride. Well, I don't know what he's thinking. Could you go and have a look to see what's inside the box for me? Sure. There is an expensive gemstone necklace in the box hidden underneath the bench. How could he leave this expensive necklace on the bench? What if someone else took it? Got it. Sometimes it's a little stubborn. What is this song? No. How is it? Isn't it beautiful, really? Another quest! You always know what you're getting with Birchin. Did you see that new wagon which is parked in front of Parliament? It's obviously Birchin's. The design is superb, isn't it? Go have a look at that piece of art. Sure. Oh, it's this way. Got you. Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking wagon, I guess. What's your problem? You just, like, have a thing for wagons or something? They're not a way to interact with it, or... Yeah, I see it. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. There we go. This song's pretty nice, I'll put it on my playlist. Alexa, turn the light to light pink. Turn the light to light purple. Alexa, turn the light to light purple.
Be quick with the search. I'm in a hurry.
Alexa, turn the light to lavender.
Should I introduce you to Atheria? They've had some good
Alrighty.
This is the Bank of Hope.
War was not right in the past, and it won't be right in the future. War leaves us so much pain. I know people are holding out against Calpheon. We have a burden to carry because we took over and we are occupying the place. If I can unload some of the burden, I'll be following the will of God. Do you know a place more beautiful and more fragrant than the luxury garden? I am working hard so that we can have a place where children can play. Anyone can have a garden. Maybe ours garden. Comitia of Tantinus. I didn't know someone like you would be interested in the Comitia of Tantinus. A lot of people are supporting us these days. Don't misunderstand us, though. We're not trying to protect against Callie's Parliament or the nobles. We want to let people know about our lives. All citizens of the city have the right to be protected. no matter who they are or what they are. That is what we want to imply to these people. I agree. I like that.
Afford to pay back?
Hey, Reuben.
I know.
Did Jeffrey really say that? Okay then, you have come to the right place.
Curious about anything?
What an interesting story.
I'll stop
Who would have
recording.
guessed? Great. I, Reuben the Herald, am perfect for a job like this. The Incarcio family won't be able to lift their heads up on the streets of Calpheon anymore. Leave everything else to me, and go report this to Jeffrey. Make sure he has my money ready.
The Parliament started suppressing the people at the refugee. Buy some flowers.
R,
They're beautiful.
that is my name.
I also have some
Would you like to
clovers,
buy
too.
some pretty flowers? I also have clovers. Reuben is my brother. Now he might be at the center of the northern gate. We don't have parents, but Bastion is like our surrogate father. He gave us this garden, although I grew these flowers myself. However, my brother's favorite fruit hasn't grown yet. There's plenty of fruit on display at the fruit stand, and lots of fruit samples as well. Can you bring some for me?
Have you met with Reuben? He's my brother.
Plants must be watered with fresh water. They might like to be in pretty vases. Bank President Bastion has just ordered water bottles for my vegetable garden. There will be some water bottles reserved at Lillian's shop. Will you bring them, please? Actually, I have weak legs.
Everyone in Calpheon is too busy.
Alright, let's go get some of these side quests done. And next shop we see, right here.
New food?
Hey, take all my junk. Take those, take this, take that, no, I'll keep that. Take that, this too. Alright. There we go. Now to Lillian's shop.
Is it strange
Lilina,
for an elf to sell furniture?
you're here again today. My negotiation skills are gradually increasing. Would you like to try bargaining with me? You know what? No, thank you. R's water bottle. He ordered in the name of R. Baskin helps a lot of poor people. He is kinder than he looks. You can take the water bottle.
It's a misconception that all elves love trees.
Alright, let's go bring... Oh. There we go. And we just gotta bring it back to her now. Alright. And while we're out and about, actually... Oh, who's that? Oh, bye! Where's the fruit vendor? I thought the fruit vendor was, like, right here. Oh, right here, right? That's a fruit vendor. Yeah. There we go. And now we go back to R.
Not feeling so good. Buy some flowers.
Thanks for the
They're
favor.
beautiful.
I'll share my vegetables and fruits with you when I have them.
I also have
Whoa,
some clovers
my
too.
brother will love these. I'll take one.
Have you met with Reuben? He's my
Honestly,
brother.
it was me who wanted the fruit. Reuben probably likes paper. 'cause he's always reading books. Do you think Reuben will be pleased to receive a book as a present? Madame Clara is an expert when it comes to books. She recommended a volume last time, but I forgot. Please ask her again for me.
Everyone in Caltheon is too busy.
Okay.
I left.
Buy books.
Wasn't R rude? If you're talking about books, you've come to the right place.
Get all kinds of information about the world by reading.
I have no more books to recommend to Reuben here. He seems to have read all of the books in here already. Why don't you go to the Holy College of Caltheon? There are countless books there, but the soldiers will stop you from entering if you're poor and from Caltheon. You, though, will be able to enter, so no worries. You should borrow Enemies of Caltheon. It's fiction, but I heard that it is very realistic. Reuben will like it a lot. Roger that, thank
All
you.
the greatest women of Caltheon are.
Hey Reuben, I got a book for you.
Hey there.
Get your attention.
Oops.
I know.
Holy College of Caltheon. That place is crawling with rich people, and I'm not interested. I have no reason to be discriminated against. Bastian said so. We were all born into the same world after all. I want to make this world better. So although this book is from the Holy College of Caltheon, I will give it a chance.
Curious about anything?
Here you go.
Good. I'll start with a coin.
Alright, well... I think we can just about run through Caltheon City without having a bunch of quests pop up in our face now. Look at that. Oh, one more. It was fine this morning, but why is this saddle so uncomfortable now? I won't be able to sit here very long. Hey, if you're planning to go north near the workshop, please tell my servant that I need to change my saddle. You can find him opposite the inn. Alright. There's too much to worry about in this noblewoman's order. She's a bit she's particular. She suddenly wanted me to include embroidery symbolizing Mediah. I've persuaded her to change to a good quality silk, but it was really difficult request, frankly, and she wanted me to deliver it as well. We have a lot of work to do. You wouldn't know because you're not from here. Have a look at the silk, and could you give us a hand? Are you here to make an order? It's kinda not the time right now. I've been working all night, but I still have too many orders to fill. Hey, Dobart.
So you
What?
have been on
You
quite
said
an
my shield was
adventure.
faulty?
You
What
recognize a
nonsense?
Workshop with artisans.
For a good 20 years, I've been manufacturing only shields in this workshop. Becoming a master wasn't easy. I've never made a single faulty shield in the last 14 years. I'm saying that I haven't made any mistakes. That is my pride as well as Jean Workshop's principle. Would you like to take a look around the workshop, see with your own eyes that no mistake is accepted here?
Are you aware that a weapon's value differs according to whom it is drawn on?
Cannabis came to order a weapon, but I don't have any clue what he's talking about. He's been like this for a long time, and he keeps saying I should go to the library, have a look at the Holy College library, and see what weapon he wants. Ah, is that it? He's just hard to understand. Alright, cool. That's a repeatable quest. So we're done up here, it seems. A saddle? Phew. I haven't finished cleaning. Now I have to prepare for a saddle change as well? Oh my life. I like this. Onto our playlist. Daily workshop experience? As far as I know, there are already a large number of members. What's up?
Items that we make are never undervalued.
A faulty shield from our workshop? It's like saying my timber isn't genuine. Now that you've seen this, go see how the masters make iron equipment. The magnetite should be coming in right about now. It's usually up on the second floor for inspection. Would you go up and check if it's came in? It's black ore, so you can't miss it. Oh, the refining place is on the first floor, so you're sure we have the ore. Go see the refining manager there. Oh, once you're sure. Jesus, can't even speak English, it's fine. Oh, hey, you have a quest? What's up? Ah, he's not on time again. That lazy cocoon delivery man annoys me so much. He always needs to be pushed to do his own job. Needless to say, he's just sitting around in storage. Please hurry and get him to deliver my cocoons as soon as possible. Alright, first let's get this delivery guy. Hey, dum-dum. Yes, I am the cocoon delivery man. I'm giving life counseling right now. Uh-oh, I forget what I had to do while I was counseling. But what should I do? It's a problem that's affecting everything in a man's life, okay? Since you're here, would you do the delivery instead of me? Get some boxes from the back and deliver them. As you know, I'm giving life counseling. Fucking jackass, fine. I'm a mineral appraiser. I'm looking at it right now. This ruby ore has different components than normal ore. I don't know whether it will affect the work if I extract this. An appraiser at the market knows more about this than I do. Could you request an appraisal? Sure thing, no problem. Here you go. Counsel? Bah, I don't buy it. Who'd want counseling from someone that irresponsible? He would have already been fired if he weren't close to the boss. I'm always the one who ends up cleaning up the mess. That guy and the carpenter who keeps following me are the same. They're idleness. A little care beforehand will ease everything, but they leave it and cause problems. Ugh, if you have time, go to the carpenter and give him a hand. No problem. Honey, I've got nothing but time. Good to see you. Cutting wood is all about technique, not strength. Looks like the saw blade got blunt. Not only does it not cut well, but it sounds terrible. If this keeps up, I'll only finish half my usual work. I need a sharp new saw, so I can cut down the trees and go home. I got you, don't worry. Here you go. A new saw. Thanks, buddy. I got you. Seems like it's the black iron ore Angela was talking about. You've confirmed that the magnetite is in storage. Go to the refining manager and tell him it's in stock. Where is he? I see. Hey, bud. Ahoy! Apprentice for today? If you're ready to get used to this heat, we'll start. So where are the goods stored? I'm glad you're here. I just finished one and sent it up. You're a little late. Right now, there's nothing to see here. Go up there and help the blacksmiths and learn something from them. Next time, come when I blow the bellows and use yourself some force. Oh, you have another one? Okay. I can't stop thinking about my wife. Hey, my name is Paul. If I don't do anything, I'll go bankrupt soon. My wife, Anne, was truthfully a good wife. She looked like an angel itself while serving Elian. Then she started to get into this women's association, and before I was even aware, our money, our household goods, all of it was going to the chapel. Ever since then, I don't let my wife handle money. For now, I'm going to coax her out by telling her I'll donate the wages I earned today. In fact, I'm concerned that she's gone to the women's association again. Oh, okay. Well, first things first, let's go see the blacksmith again. Harder, stronger. You're the one Angela was talking about. Did you like the working in the workshop? Well, you're going to get used to it either way. Now we can start working for real. All the people in here are top-notch blacksmiths. You're going to have to learn with your own hands. Skills are important, but you are going to need a will of steel. You've learned good refining techniques. Remember, you must learn while using your senses. Our workshop manufactures all the equipment for the Calpheon Knights, including armors, weapons, and shields. We also have a direct marketplace where we sell to adventurers or mercenaries. You came at a good time. I just finished a new sword. Could you deliver it there? Go down to the first floor and walk straight towards the outside of the castle. There's a market there where swords and materials are sold. We sell our workshop products there and only there. We've never sold to any other market. All right. This must be the completed sword. Please hand it over. Work in production is indeed hard. Blacksmiths there do not tolerate a single mistake. What? A market? Oh well, the rumor was right. It is a general rule that faulty items are disposed of as waste, but I heard some were missing. At last we've got a clue. Go talk to Angela. The workshop items were never delivered to the market. They're only permitted to be sold here. Someone is smuggling faulty items and sells them in the market. Those hoodlums must be caught and stopped from bringing disgrace to Calpheon. Thank you for helping us out. We are lucky. Please report directly to the Trina Knights. Commander Valks will listen carefully. Roger that. Alright, let's go back to Angela real quick. Oh, you finished your experience? Any interest in starting a career in our workshop? There, sign here and start working here. Uh-oh, you're not signing? Where are you going? Bye!
Items that we make are never undervalued.
This doesn't look too far. Let's go do this one. Actually, no, this is right here. Let's go do this one. Excuse me. Hey, people. Why do you look so flustered? Is there a reason why I shouldn't be here? From the sight of fidgety Jeffrey Ern, I could see it clearly. Now I know who is behind all of this. What was the point of digging up history? Besides, I, Isabel, is also one of Ern's. Has he forgotten which family holds the greatest power in all of Calpheon? So oblivious. I don't understand my father anymore. Please go tell him. Encartia fears no one. Okay. You got it. Alright, now we're going to find the dude's wife. Really? Paul said that? I knew it. I prayed day and night for him to change. Elian finally listened. But it is a big deal. Today, I couldn't donate. Elian may get angry. I have to donate immediately, but Paul doesn't understand. You do also believe in Elian. Go to Madame Lavientia and tell her I'll be 2 days late. Serving with her is an honor. I don't want to lose this chance.
Give us your
I think you're getting scammed, honey.
The majority will
Who?
not
Anne?
disagree that
Which
beauty
family
is the
does she
authority
belong
held
to?
by women.
There is no name like that in our chapel. You seem to have been mistaken.
Even the value of life is lost.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is omnibenevolent.
Give us your grace.
You've been scammed, honey. Good luck. Okay, this one's going on our playlist. Isabel, has Isabel really returned to do that? Huh? That's a shame. What in the world is Jeffrey doing? On the other hand, my heart is throbbing. An extraordinary individual has come into our family. I don't know how to put this feeling into words. I don't know if this is the key to our family's success or the start of a downfall.
Prosperity of a nation is acquired through technology.
Hey, Valks, there's some illegal stuff going on. Illegal transaction between the workshop and the market? I'll report it to Commander Delphad after the assembly. I don't know where you're from, but your actions deserve Elian's blessing. May the protection of Calpheon be with you.
The bravery of Castilian family is well known amongst the Trina Knights.
Alright, I guess we'll go request an appraisal. Oh, this ruby has an unusual color. I need to take a close look. I just checked and I think the mineral delivery was wrong. This isn't industrial ruby. It's only good for decoration. Here is a rough industrial ruby. Please deliver this for me. Is that so? My eyes are accurate. Alright. Let's head back to the villager for a child's curiosity, I guess. Where did this come from? In the workshop, there's a superstition that it's your lucky day if you see a pigeon behind the lucky well on your way to work in the morning. Well, there are people who don't believe, but I saw it this morning. Go try your luck today. How is it? How's your luck today?
I know that you think that you made up your mind. I think that we walked this road 1,000 times. Maybe we could run away. Anything to make you stay. I know I need you in my life. Now I don't know what the future holds, but why don't we try? Why don't we try? Let's just see how it all unfolds.
You explain very well. There is a part which is difficult to understand, but I will understand when I become an adult? Yeah. Alright, here you go. What do you think? It's birchen indeed. Yeah, good wagon. Povios, what's up, my bud? We're best pals, right? Although it hasn't been that long, it feels like we haven't seen each other for a very long time. It's good to see you again, rookie. I am sure you have a lot to ask. Aren't you curious to know what happened after you left? This all happened after you delivered the medicine to Isabel. Valentine, the chief of Florin, urgently came to us and said that he made the wrong medicine. The medicine was to treat any poison that enters the body. This one I have here is the one to treat wounds from external sources, such as a cut from a dirty sword. Ironically, Isabel started recovering after consuming the medicine. I found this strange, because Isabel consumed a medicine that was used to remove poison from inside the body. Do you know what this means? This means that the source of her infection was not a sword cut, but from someone poisoning her food. Well, we should have checked to see if it was a wound from a contaminated sword, but again, it might have been difficult for us to thoroughly examine her considering our status and all. Yes, I believe that this was carefully planned out. The only thing we ate that day was the stew from the northern wheat plantation. The one whoever did this is a very cunning one. Do you know who I am referring to? Yes, The one who orchestrated all of this is none other than Lady Normal Light of the Northern Wheat Plantation.
Because
You
of
have
this, we
proof.
cannot be critical of the justice of others.
There was no way that Lady Isabel would have been wounded at the castle ruins. I was right there next to her, protecting her. Thinking about Lady Isabel's wound made me lose my train of thought. This is all my fault. I've also left you in a difficult situation. The trading rights for the Black Crystal extractions of Kepler must have gone over to the late Merchants Guild. Do you know who the owner of those trading rights were? It was none other than the Jaunt Merchant Guild. We've fallen headfirst over the late family's trickery. Merchants are the most dangerous when they offer acts of goodwill. You look like you're very angry. What are you gonna do? Confront Alina Late?
We shall remember what happened.
Sure.
There will be many changes.
Let's go yell at her. I like this song. Colors. Witchy Kitty, you came as expected. That's quite the look you're wearing on your face. And thanks to you, the plans of the Late family have all miserably failed. All that has occurred was brought on by the spiteful will of those who no longer are part of this world. Yes, it is true, it was us, the Late family, who had placed Lady Isabel in such a dire predicament.
The good deeds of Sister Norma.
The Encartio family rose to prominence in but a brief period of time. They were ruthless and removed their competition without using any and all means. Those seeking to do good or those highly regarded by the populace, these were the people the Encartias considered their competitors. And they worked tirelessly to see all their competitors destroyed, driving each and every one to the brink of extinction. Some lost their livelihoods and descended into poverty, while others who had lost everything died slow, lonely deaths. Do not forget about those bereaved families, and certainly never forget all the pain the Encartias have inflicted on others. Compared to that, Lady Isabel's current situation and the decline of her family status barely serve as a small penance for their sin. But, because of your troublesome interference, our scheme did not come to fruition as we had intended. When I sent you to Kepler, I had hoped you would not return until the Cali's parliament session was over. Yes, everything has truly gone downhill, so now that you know, what do you plan to do? Will you inform Parliament of our plans to remove Lady Isabel, or perhaps you intend to take this further and form all of Caltheon instead? The Encartios were only able to get to their current position through sheer ruthlessness, but we Lates have always supported the needy and have earned the respect of the populace. It is obvious which side the people will choose, no? But whatever the case, the Jean Alliance ends today. Ah, we could have achieved so much if you had joined with the House Late.
The voice of the people is most certainly
Okay. Let's go to Timur real quick. I need to rest my voice for a few minutes. My cheeks are sore from all that. Jesus Christ. A couple minutes. What the? When the monarchy has collapsed, at first I thought a new era for the common people in Calpheon had come, just like you do now, but it didn't take long until I realized it was all a delusion. If you have ears, go over there to Stima and hear out her story. We are in a just struggle for our own survival. We fight for Shia to bring justice to the one who killed her. Because of the Shia incident, I quit my job and participated in the protest. You never heard of the Shia incident, have you? It's the incident in which a girl from the slums went to work for a rich as a maid and was beaten to death. The thought alone makes me shudder. Shia's grave is at the graveyard in the slum. Please head to the grave to read her epitaph.
It is better to be in fear for a moment than to lose our humanity.
You should know the brutality of Luo Lo Grebi. He is a heinous man. There's no way to sugarcoat it. He's just so obvious. Poor Christina. Will you go over and see her? Her family has lost all hope. See for yourself who made them so miserable.
Violent use of force.
Why is it everywhere? I didn't realize that there were so many guild logos in this slum. Like banners for the city. I don't want to live anymore. Please, leave me alone.
What's the point of all the protest? We don't have any food to
Lulo
eat right
repressed us with power. What we wanted was just rights. Yes, rights. My husband, my brother, they didn't ask for much, and he stamped on their small wishes. The parliament and the rich, they're on the other side. Lulo Greb must have been corrupted by them. My husband died after an attack from a ruffian. The target for revenge is Luo Lo, without a doubt. Or else they will take my daughter Neves too soon. Oh God, please bless our cause.
The pirates armed my husband. I don't even want to think about it.
Alright, well, we are gonna go request some help from a nearby soldier. Feels kind of like a narc move, but whatever. I don't care what your business is. Anyone who passes the barricade will be arrested. Oh, okay, you're a dick. A lot of villagers lost their families. Do you know how many times a day I hear these stories? Before blaming Luolo, they should look at what they themselves did. Those boors did some things too blasphemous to speak of. They snapped and set fire to Elion's sacrament. Are you going to sit there and watch your blasphemous behavior? Watch their blasphemous behavior? Go up there quickly and collect any flags that are intact.
Soldiers, what are you waiting for?
Dude, they're just flags. I think you have your priorities skewed. Oh, hello. How can we resolve this crisis? I remember you. A soldier just collapsed and the protesters are surrounding us. It's kind of a tough situation. Could you please deliver a message to the main force that we are isolated and request support? The main force should be at the bridge. Sure. But first, Let's grab this flag. Where's Von Maren? Von Maren! You found this one flag? There's a reason why I told you to move quickly. A bit of mercy. Are we still talking about that mother and daughter? If that's really so heartrending, help them out yourself. You could catch some protesters, then that poor mother and daughter could find a way to live. Go tell them clearly, there's no soldier free enough to help the poor.
Delay any longer, my neck's on the...
What a dick! Oops. I don't care what your business is. Oh, no, that's not it. Okay. They wouldn't even stir an eyelid if we disappeared. I don't expect anything in me more. Not anymore. There's no hope for unsaved ones. I am certain that we've been abandoned by God. If that is our fate, maybe God, Elian, is more cruel than that ruffian Luolo. I don't want a penny from you. I'm also not asking you to fight with us. My kid, Knives, her only sin is that she was born here. A man named Bastian, who's a banker, I heard that he takes in orphans. Please, ask him to take care of my Knives. Please, tell him that I was attacked by Luolo too. If he promises to take her in, if he does promise, then I won't see Knives ever again.
I abhor the Parliament. They don't do anything for us.
I think I understand the story that villager told me. I don't really know Shia, but it makes me sad when I think of what she's gone through. She was too young for this. I want to light a candle to pray for the repose of the girl's soul. But there is a candle shop where I work in the market. Can you please bring me a candle from there? You got it, honey. Oh, look at this. My 4-year-old daughter is almost starving to death. I really want to feed her by myself if I can. I heard that a water bottle that is used in the Central Church of Elianism, a humble family like us could live at least 3 months. What kind of world is this? I can only sit here and cry. What? A water bottle is gonna sustain your family for 3 months? What? Honey, I don't think you know how water works. Or bottles. There's definitely some confusion. Ha! It's lust! I've never seen anything like this around here. Where did you guys come from? You look like a wandering adventurer. Come over here. There's an appealing story. Have you heard about Tamura's treasure? You may not. It isn't a well-known story. Anyways, a rumor says there's a clue about Taramura's treasure inside the Vaden tea shop. Please go inside and find out. Alright, I will, but, I'm almost certain there is not. Also, hey, you over here. Ah, there are isolated troops. Thank you for your cooperation.
The Calpheon I grew up in was peaceful.
It looks like a clue for Taramura's treasure that the treasure hunter mentioned. Taramura's treasure is hidden inside a chest behind the plantation's collapsed house. It's a surprise to see you again. I thought you'd already headed to the plantation. I got some valuable information while you were away. Someone's insisting that he knows about the wonderful breed drug. Visit him and see whether the information is true. He'll be in the slums. Sure thing. First things first, let's grab a candle. Oh, another... Nope, that's repeatable. We don't care about repeatable quests. Yay, we got a candle for the slum dweller. Do you want to know how to make a wonderful breed drug? Well, certain things need to be done first. I can tell you how to get wonderful breed drug, but before that, you need to do me a favor. You should hand over a note to an informant at the refugee camp. They say the disease causing the epidemic there isn't transferable, but I don't want to risk it. Go there for me and hand this note to the informant. He might have disguised himself as a villager. Well, before we go do a whole bunch of those quests, because I know there's a fair amount of them, should only take like 20 minutes or so, but before we go and do that, let's clean up some of the quests here. Thanks, Shia, we'll see your kindness. No worries. Alright, let's go be Robin Hood. While we're here, let's return to Povios. What Alina Light said wasn't all untrue? There are many who hold a grudge against us. Because of this, we cannot be critical of the justice of others. This is Calpheon, the city of power. We shall remember what happened lately. There will be many changes to the Jaunt Alliance in the future.
Because of this, we cannot be
Go to Lazy Isabel. This entire situation will have blown over. She told me that she had something to say to you. Wait, let me take this opportunity to say this. You, as a proud member of the Jaunt Merchant Guild, have done a lot of things for us. Thank you. Aww. You're welcome. Why can't that be permanent?
We shall remember what happened recently. There will be.
Hey, Isabel. You're here. We are going to continue moving forward. The Jaunt Merchant Guild only exists today because we have overcome countless difficulties. We started our journey from the scanty town of Heidel and have come a long way together, of course. Do you remember what my father told you? That you did not fit the profile of a merchant guildman? I think he was correct. You are too valuable to be bogged down in the corruption and struggles for power. Leave now. Why are you surprised? You're fired! There is nothing more to help with, so there will be no need to hire you again. I've realized through this recent course of events that there are those who suffer when the Merchant Guild and I act on profits. I also realize that those around me, such as yourself, are harmed in the process. There is so much to do. Whatever happens here on out will only concern myself. Your story is one that looks to greater horizons and concerns acts of your own free will. When our stories come to an end, the day shall come when we meet again as equals. I shall look forward to that day. Make haste, yet be careful on your journey to the top. Farewell.
We started our journey from the scanty town.
Ugh, how did that happen? How on earth did we get fired? Should have just taken over the entire Merchants Guild. I just thought we were going to witness a more exciting outcome. Ah, but you don't need to be upset like that. On the other hand, we did manage to achieve something else though. We are the heroes who saved Calpheon. I can hear a faint melody traveling through the winds. Could it be the poets who are singing songs of our tales? They're probably hymns that are dedicated to us. I'm curious. Let's go somewhere more crowded. Hey, another gift as well. Alright, no, not that one. We're going for the water bottle.
The name is Balker Batian. What name do you go by?
I go by Witchy Kitty. I am honored to hold a book written by Sir Brego Willier.
Pioneering my own way in life is the path to making my father proud.
In fact, I should go by myself, but there's a reason for my request. I'm on my way to becoming a priest. During this period, I cannot go outside. I haven't seen my parents for a long time, and the building where my father is in is right next to the Callie's chairman. I'm this close, yet I can't see him, but he'll be the happiest man in the world once I become a priest. If you get a chance to see my father, Theophil, please send my regards to him. You got it, honey.
I have no regrets. The poor are destroying the sanctity of Calpheon.
Oh. It looks like the water bottle a slum resident was talking about. You'd best take this, but be sneaky about it. So, I understand now. It's probably like all gold and they're gonna like sell it and live off the money, not the water inside. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, well we autopath back to that villager. I need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Mwah! I really like this song. This is going on our playlist. Oh my, how can I thank you? Thank you very much. Great. Farid, we know where that is too. It's over by Mediah as well. So when we head over to Mediah eventually, we'll have rift bosses there to kill. Alright, let's go meet this dude here. And while we're here, let's go talk to Bastion, actually. Knives? I wasn't aware there were children still suffering in the slums. I've no words. Such fragile, tiny child won't last a second longer in that piss-caked hell. I'll take her in. Let me send word to my people. There you go. I'm curious, hold on. Okay, yeah, you guys don't see that. Cool. Did you say you helped my family? I must thank you. You're welcome. Let's go turn this one in. Basically, we need to work on clearing our quest log a little bit because we go over there and I think there's like 10 quests to do all at once. And so we needed to make sure we weren't going to run out of space to claim them, otherwise it would have taken us longer. Really? Half price? Why, I thought the Jean Merchant Guild was honest. Sly indeed. Good job. Anyways, let's keep this to ourselves. To think such a travesty occurred in Parliament, praise be to great Elian, for it is by your justice and righteous will that the name of Jean Merchant Guild was cleared. Cool. That's unbelievable. There's no way this can be happening. What on earth are they thinking? We were the ones who made the achievement with the Jean Merchants Guild, yet why is Elian the one being thanked? No wonder. Let's go to Parliament, Witchy Kitty. There are people waiting for you there. Your visit will bring good tidings. They'll surely recognize your contributions. Surely. Alright, Geronimo. And then... you can be friends with that student, Rue. You guys have something in common as well. Sure. Alright, cool. Let's go take care of this refugee camp business real quick. Actually, no. Let's go get our reward from Enrique first, and then we'll take care of that.
Well then.
You arrived at a good time. Did Isabel throw you out of the Jean Merchant Guild?
I have been here for too long.
Interesting. Here, I thought you were finally showing some potential as merchant. And yet, it appears that you're still a child. That penchant for making dumbfounded expressions never gets old. Can you not see? Isabel released you from your service because she knew that I wanted you. The foolish child probably didn't want to make things difficult between us. Gah, forget everything I just said. I've said too much. I actually have a task that even you could handle, regardless of your current relationship with the Jean Merchant Guild. Too many prying eyes where we currently stand. If you're interested, meet the caretaker of the garden behind the Parliament. He's my loyal assistant, and you'll know it's him, for his nose is always stuck in some book. Tell him these words: blue rose petal.
If you want to earn money, shouldn't you be willing to risk something?
I'm looking for a blue rose petal. Oh, you must be Enrique Concarcio's guest. Please act natural, as there are always people watching. Me? Yes, I am the caretaker of the garden, but I also secretly work for Enriquea. Why don't you go in the building at the end of the garden? If anyone stops you on your way there, just tell them I sent you.
You sure no
I can
one
see
was
that
following?
you and I are alike.
Trust you had an exercise
What I mean by that
caution.
is we both clearly know what we want.
This place isn't safe. Come closer.
We meet at last. I've been looking for you for a long time. What I need is an open-minded and skilled adventurer like yourself, not some prestigious knight from Calvion full of formalities. So are you ready? You'll be very well compensated if you succeed. Take this letter to Annalisa Rosie at the library and bring me back the item that she'll hand you.
You can decline.
Okay. Sure. Alright, bye. Oh, another quest that's not repeatable. Bring a book. I'm reading a book and there's a part I don't understand well. I think I need a book called Do Godly Powers Really Exist? If you're on your way to the college, will you please bring it to me? If anyone gives you trouble, you can bring me its name. Bring it in my name is what you meant. I meant to say. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. We're doing fine. Yeah. All right. Okay, first the order of business. This is definitely Enricio's seal. Come closer and listen well. Even the walls have ears here.
Books? Joy can be
You are
found
Witchy
in
Kitty,
sharing
right?
knowledge
Calpheon's rising hero. I was wondering who Master Incarcia was gonna send as a messenger. Your reputation precedes you, and my trust in you has already found its place. He has tasked me with finding a forbidden book, but I feel that it is beyond my ability. One must not be seen so much as touching it, lest they be thrown into trial for hearsay. I wonder who in Calpheon would risk keeping this book. For now, I have a letter that Master Incarcia wrote for his niece Nella. Please take it to her.
Adventure? I would rather pick a book instead.
Starting off strong. %, initial interest and 10% compound interest every 10 days. Ah, you're not here to borrow money. Then why are... Huh? Witchy Kitty! Why is the hero of Calpheon walking around so casually? Wait, the path you came from. Did you just see Annalisa? I knew my uncle had something going on with her. Tell me, what's their connection? Is it... It's not what I'm thinking, is it? Yes? Hello, adventurer. What were you thinking? If my uncle went to meet the librarian, it's of course to get a book. But that he actually hired someone as expensive as you indicates it definitely isn't a normal book. It's probably a forbidden one. And judging from your face, you haven't found it yet. right? Ah, now you look like you want to ask me how I knew. Although I look like this now, I am still in Akarshia, one of the wealthiest families in Calpheon. Wealth and fame await me in the future. I just can't stand rotting away here reading scriptures. If I find something not even Annalisa can, Uncle must acknowledge my talent. A merchant's lifeline is trust and relationships. I know a person who can help me obtain the Forbidden Book. It's a close friend of mine, Etheria Filiberto. With his connections, finding the Forbidden Book shouldn't be a problem. I heard he is at the Calpheon market right now. This one is gonna go on our playlist as well. Thank you. Oh, yep, you're no problem. We're just gonna pretend that's all you said was thank you. No worries. Bye. Ah, you came at the request of Miss Nella. Ha, college life doesn't really suit her. Master Enrique planned everything out, since he sincerely wishes for her happiness. Yes, is the young lady looking for something in particular? The Knights of Dawn. My goodness. We best keep our voices down and our manner discreet. None of the nobles who frequent here can know this conversation took place. The young lady is just a pupil of the Holy College now, and I don't think she'd seek such a thing out of innocent curiosity. All right, I'll help you, adventurer. Having a book banned by the church in one's possession can put one's life at stake, so you'll have to prove to me you are worth the risk. Go to Kaya Pier and look into why trading costs with Trent have been on the rise as of late. Take care of this, and I'll help you. Okay, so we're going to Lake Kaya, but not before we go to the refugee camp. Well, I guess this one needs to go on our playlist for sure.
Everything you do is the Lord Elion's will.
In the name of Elion, without Elion, there is no hope left here. It is the grace of Elion that we need, rather than these relief supplies. But first, to prevent any further spreading, we need to take care of the contaminated. It is only right that we be the ones to send them back to the arms of Lord Elion.
Trust me, you will all see the path.
Bro, you're fucked up. Have you seen this jar? The smoke coming from it helps disease. I made this through several years of work. Proof? Look at the faces around here. They look rosy. After years of study, I discovered the ingredient in this antidote. It is the blood of a contaminated witch. Go get it. I'll share some with you. Informant, are you coming from Calpheon? Why are you giving me this? I have no idea why you came, though that's not important. Go back and tell him the sun sets towards the south. Now head back. Sure thing, buddy. Eventually. Sure. Good, but it's merely a start.
Head for the land of happiness. Overcome hardship through Lord
That's quite odd.
Elion.
The contaminated don't even recognize their own families. But those wizards, they do remember their magic and can still cast their spells. The more their numbers grow, the greater a threat they pose for Calpheon.
Lord Elion loves
As soon as the
all
giants
of
were
us.
contaminated, lots of soldiers died. I guess you already know the fighting strength of giants. I don't know whether you can do it, but I'll trust you anyway.
Everything you do is the Lord
I've just received
Elion's
word
will.
from the church's sources that those who were spreading the contamination are the wizards and the witches. Go find them and dispose of them immediately. We're counting on you and your power. I know there's like another part of this camp, maybe over here, with more quests, I think. Yeah, see? It's been a while since I came here, but I still don't know the enemy well as I only work nearby. If this keeps up, I won't have any guts to fight. You are relatively free, so could you learn some things for us? I see. Thanks, but it appears there's different levels of contamination. Now investigate wizards and witches. Those who are just running, those I can handle. But witches and wizards, that's a bit much for me to handle. You also be careful. Unknown enemies are always dangerous. Thank you. You better rest. Are you from the support troop? I guess not. Since you're here, why don't you give us a hand? These are tents the refugee camp villagers used to live in, but they're all contaminated. If we don't burn them, the disease will spread. Go and burn the tents. Roger that. Huh? Do I have to? Oh, I see. Okay. There you go. Thanks. You saved us some trouble. No problem. My son's necklace. My son is somewhere out there, but I can't rescue him because I'm already contaminated. Find him and put his mind at ease. He always wears this necklace, so you won't miss him. I want to get out of here. Many people other than me have tried, but none of them made it. I figured out the reason. They didn't have the amulet. Have you been to the refugee camp? There's an amulet that is valued by the contaminated people. If I had that amulet, they wouldn't attack me. The amulet will save me. Please get amulet shards for me. The day my mom left, I can't even remember. I was unconscious then, lost in a deep sleep. The feeling of loss. Such a thing is a luxury here. The day... I can't believe this. Mother says she left because she's contaminated, but she was just fine the day before. She was her usual self. Can you find my mother by any chance? Or at least some trace of her? Sitting here and doing nothing. I can't stand it. My mother wore a shining necklace. You surely would recognize it instantly. The day my mom left? I can't even remember. Okay, well, I think we got most of the quests, if not all. So now we just go on a killing spree. Well, that looks to be all of them. So let's just jump over here real quick, I guess. Okay, for a second I thought I might have forgotten quests over there, but nope, we're all good. Hey, bitch boy.
Everything you
Good,
do
and you've handled
is
it
the
quite
Lord
speedily
Elion's
as well. Yeah, 'cause I'm heartless.
Trust
You made
me,
it back in one piece.
will
Thank you
all
for your
see the
service.
path.
Fuck
Lord
you.
Elion guides
There are
us.
truly some mysteries in this world, and yet, I'm relieved that a skilled adventurer like you is with us. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I never thought the disease would spread to the animals. Unthinkable. The situation continues to get worse and worse. Animals are quite nimble and are also a danger to humans. If we don't deal with them, they could spread the contamination to other places too.
Lord Elion loves all of us.
Oh, this is it. Good, good. Thank you. My son thanks you from the heavens as well. So this is it. Thank you. Judging by her necklace, this must be her. Her eyes are vacant. Her skin is pale. She appears to be infected by the contamination already. It would be best to say I couldn't find her at all. What the? But wasn't she like, yeah, my mom said, like, she knows why her mom left. She just wanted to see if, like, it was true. And we're gonna be like, that can't find her? Really? She wasn't there? I cannot believe this. Leaving my mother like this? Where's Elion? Why should I suffer like this? Why? The day my mom left? I can't even remember. Alright, now to get the unpleasantries out of the way. Oh, I hate this part. Their noises are so sad, too.
Moving forward, never go back. On a whole new level. Heated up like a kettle. Out of town with your bitch. She wanna ride with the rebel. Made it from nothing, I made up my mind. Stacking this money, never decline. I never heard that the product is free. I do not know why you waste no time. Yeah, they ain't talking like me. No conversations, I don't open the line. If it come quick, it goes quick. Back to blow up, talking about rapping the flows. Word on the street, I'm a pro. Holy Spirit in the flesh. Blessings for touching my clothes. If you ever get to kick it, celebrate, that's a goal. All this pain made me cold.
Here, bitch boy. I'm relieved that you were here.
The Lord Elion's will. Trust me.
Alright. Well, we seem to have finished off the contaminated site, the refugees camp. Let's go back into Calpheon and tell the informant the code.
We just too courageous. Damn, I start contagious. I don't need no favors. I do not fuck with you. And I heard your clique don't honor you. Don't you ever call me gang gang. I will never ever ride with you. That's to a lot of you. Please don't ever get too comfortable. Cause my time is extra valuable. My heart on my sleeve, I can't lie to you. I don't give a fuck about the fame. I'm stacking money up until my family's straight. I was telling them to be kings. Now step aside, let me demonstrate. Put your life in danger fucking with the cake. Cause I was eating off a paper plate. Trust me, they ain't got you like they say they do. So fucking cut and get your paper straight. Talking about rapping the flows. Word on the street, I'm a pro. Holy Spirit in the flesh.
He said so. Okay, I got it. A large research group was recently dispatched to the Bree Tree ruins. Alina Late had secretly sent the research groups before. She was collecting information about some miracle Bree drug at the time. What does this imply? If the research group found anything, the information would be in Alina's hands. It's your job to find out more. What the fuck? No, it's your job.
Holy Spirit in the flesh. Blessings for touching my clothes. If you ever get to kick it, celebrate, that's a goal. All this pain made me cold. Got the flame gonna approach. Let that shit up. Let it, nigga, let that shit up.
I like this, starting strong. There's a collection of documents inside. Documents containing information about the Bree Tree ruins. There's a certificate indicating these documents were given by Bastion. Okay. It's locked. There's a bunch of junk. Alright. Is that so? You've done a very important job. The report was found in Alina's office? Then what are you waiting for? Let's search Bashkin's house immediately. Not gonna lie, I'm not even trying with his last name anymore. I'm just skipping it. Yeah, this one's going on our playlist for sure. Oh right, we don't need to talk to him, we just need to go through his stuff. There's a collection of documents inside. Examine the documents. A trading certificate signed by Alina Light. It's a list of animal feed. There is nothing written here about a wonderful Bree drug recipe. Damn, back to square one again? We can't stop here. I heard it from a workshop apprentice, so I can't leave my hometown like this. I heard the valuable workshop trade secret book I was looking for might be on the second floor of this workshop. If I had that, I could be a billionaire. A big success in Calpheon. Can you help me? I guess. What am I missing? Okay, there we go. It looks like the secret Trin was talking about, an encrypted book inside. Alright. Let's go back to him and get this goddamn quest series over with. Marvelous, thank you very much indeed. We'll see how valuable this precious book is. I'll try a secret deal and let you know. If things work out well for me, it'll be to your credit. There's our level 52 as well. And that gives us 100 refined magical blackstones. Well, I guess we know what we have to do. Oh, we don't have any Tavola ore. Good catch. We would have just ended up fucking the durability over and not being able to repair it. Okay, so we'll hold on to that for now. Unless, let's see. Nope, that doesn't matter yet. Tavola main weapon to duo or higher. You know what? We can do that. Just duo? Easy, right? Bang. There we go. That gives us our spring seals. And next will be level 53, 54, 55, and then we need a Tavola ring to pry. Free. Alright, not a problem. Give me a second, I just want to see. No, I don't have glasses. Dang it.
I do as you command.
What about... Meiwa, Witch, Lon, Wusa, Megu. Nope. Alright. Alrighty, let's go to... Aya Lake is where? Is it this lake? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then Florin's up here, so let's go get that out of the way. Jesus.
They're on. It's enormous size.
Alrighty. Off we go.
There are no
Welcome.
limits to the
A
effects of
peace-loving
herbs.
outsider is always welcome. I am Chief of Florin, Valentine.
Don't have a blind faith in alchemy. It's not a spell.
We're here, we have an axe. Why don't we just do it?
There are times.
So why don't we move on to the
weeds
next
along
step?
the
Have you
road
cut wood
become
before?
useful.
Yes, you're right. Again, your answer doesn't matter at all. Then why don't we go lumbering? Do you have a lumbering axe? Hey, I meant it that time. You're weird. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I'll get you a new one. If you meet Polini, he will give you a tool.
What are you looking at? Oh, this lad on
The chief sent you? Huh, I didn't hear anything about giving out any tools. Fine, I'll give you one as you say you need it, but remember, you owe me.
I will ask politely.
Hey, adventurer,
Would you play with
lumbering axe suits you well? You're better than I expected, just like when I was young. Question, how do you define lumbering? Can you answer that question? Hehe. Lumbering is asking nature for help while damaging the forest. Asking help from the forest? Isn't that elegant? There, go ahead and get wood. Even if you're excited, don't just chop down everything. You better start with a little log. Sure. Hey, we got our logs. There you go. You're quite good. You have spirit. Confession here. I've never gone lumbering myself.
You've come right as I got
Adventure, I have a fairly good memory. You do realize you owe me. What, you don't? I gave you 2 tools on behalf of the chief. Now, you remember? Good. Now do me a favor. In fact, I haven't been well recently. Because I'm old. My back hurts too. I think I need to eat tree sap to cheer up. You have that fluid collector I gave you. Collect some tree sap with
I will
it.
ask politely. Would you play with me?
If I were to ask politely, would you play with me?
En fait, je me casse pas parce que c'est modeste. Parce que là, je frime. Genre, tombeur. Pas tombeur, je suis tombé.
This is what we need. Stuck up some of this real quick. Give it to Buddy. There we go.
Peel it back.
Here you go.
You've come right as I got bored.
Good, I was waiting for this.
play with
It still retains its scent, I see.
I will ask
Are you
politely.
curious why I eat this?
Would you play
You
with
never
me?
know. You will after decades.
The way to survive in battle
What are you
is to
thinking?
know
Things
the
like,
enemy's
I shouldn't have come here? Haha,
So
that's
come play
normal.
with me.
Probably most adventurers would feel the same. Our town has been famous for its herb farming for generations. It was just enough to satisfy the shy's curiosity. At least you're lucky to meet the chief first. If you met those mischievous shies, it would have been horrible. You know what I'm saying? Then go ahead and meet the weirdest 2 fellas in town. Yes, this is Florin. So I adore the
successful in looking for a
uproarious,
man to wed
this
my
uproarious
daughter.
place.
You've come right as I got
So you
bored.
essentially understand. So you essentially understand our town. Then go back to the Chief Valentine. He was not fooling around. He was taking care of you with those mischievous shy when he gave you work. Go back to him and tell him my story, and never, never touch his chick in the beard.
I will ask politely.
There are no
Oh,
limits
did you
to
come
the
back?
effects of
Have you
herbs.
learned about our town now? Right. All we want is to gather and process herbs. With only these, we are happy. It's a little late, but I would like to say, welcome to Florin. Haha.
Don't have a blind faith in alchemy.
All right, well, we have completed that. and in doing so have unlocked more quests. Fuck. How long will this peace last? What a profound worry it is. I get more and more concerned as I get older. Anyways, Breachery Ruins. It used to be our playground a few years ago. I grew up with ruins as friends, but I heard they attack aggressively these days. Can't even imagine. Couldn't be me. Actually, it's quite a shock. Oh man, there's a weird energy in that forest. It feels spooky even to say that. Don't you want to help? You live in our town and take care of defense and public order.
You've come right as I got bored.
How would you like to boost your stamina with some herbs? Side effects? Nah, you don't need to worry about them. Have you been to Breachery? In fact, I was there myself not too long ago. I was intrigued by the ruins in front of the tree, but since ruined trees were threatening me, I had to leave. Go there and investigate the ruins and identify the meaning of the symbol next to the sun shape. No worries, I got you. So besides that, I think that's all we have left. That's repeatable in there. Oh, you've got one. What is it? I know my sister is a bit pampered, but keeping her safe is my responsibility. All of my friends just adore cats, except my twin sister, Tasha. Tasha hasn't gotten an interest at all in cats. I'm looking for a fabulous pet to surprise my friends. So I thought, what about a raccoon? Raccoons around here love fruit. Tasha will give you some fruit raccoons love. Would you please catch a raccoon? Alright, we are getting raccoons. Hey Tasha. I don't know why people are so fond of cats. I want something more exotic that none of my friends can even imagine. Here's the fruit basket with plenty of fruit I give to you. Don't miss your chance when the raccoon comes to eat them. Alrighty. Where's raccoon? Raccoon over here? Tame raccoon. Hey buddy, come over here, would you? Yay, I got raccoons. What is this? Oh, spotted deer. That makes sense. Okay. We got raccoons. We got 2 of them. So why isn't it updating? Do we need more of them? No. Hello, I have your raccoon. Hey. Excuse me. Oh, there you go. Look at its pretty eyes. I can't wait to show it to my friends. There you go. My heart is full of happiness to see my sister delighted like that. Okay. Now read the symbol and we're good to never come back to Florin, hopefully. I like this song too. This is going on our playlist. Gotta spice up the vibe a little bit, you know? I found the ancient site Zelfinith told me about. A symbol comprised of a sun and a tree is engraved on it. Alright. Bye. Back to Florin real quick, I guess. Just to report that it's a sun beside a tree or something or other. Yeah.
Are you from a
It was a
different
tree
region?
symbol next to a sun?
Whoa,
I see.
I'm really
So
glad to
that's
see you
what it
here.
meant.
Tell me stories
Yeah.
from beyond these walls.
Alright, well. Off to Lake Patrio. Or Lake Kaya to meet Patrio. It'll take us somewhere safe, right? Yeah. Okay. I will be back in a minute. I need to use the bathroom. Alright, I guess we got hit by a cannonball. Owie, we couldn't even get like 6 mem frags? It had to be 3? Great, wonderful. Alrighty. The Witchy Kitty? Haha. What could bring a hero so humble as yourself to this place of wonder? It must be none other than me, Patrio, whom you seek. Delicate, yet imposing, elegant, and full of virtue.
The strength of catfish men will be a good support for Calvin.
Is this the first time you've heard about catfish men being assimilated? Ha, I'm not surprised. Indeed, just like the word indicates, this means that they'll be living among us. They're smart enough to hold conversations with us too. Remarkable, truly, but we've hit a bit of a snag. I'm so stressed by it that it's ruined my once beautiful skin. This assimilation type project was actually launched by Calpheon, I'm not surprised. But then, out of nowhere, they got devilishly violent. The trade routes had to be closed down, and the Cali's parliament is out of ideas in dealing with this predicament. Oh right, why don't you try dealing with this problem? Come on, do it for the sake of my beautiful skin.
There are no highs and lows.
My goodness, what a pussy-ass little bitch. Okay, we'll just run around the lake. Alright, we got our reward. Okay, go off, Secretary. Calpheon good. Calpheon gives tasty fish.
Then invest in this node.
I wish my friends could join me in Calpheon. They can't stand weaklings. You're strong, right? Go and show them who's boss. You might even be able to convince them to join us in Calpheon.
We catfishmen prefer peace to war. I hope that
I'm trying to convince my friends that we can be naturalized in Calpheon. It will certainly bring us more benefits, but Splash, how am I going to persuade them? Huh? Are you falling asleep while listening to me? What an insult. Splash, I can't forgive you. Splash, don't you know how great we are? Splash. If you don't, go fight one of us now. You will soon regret your foolishness. Splash.
Are you planning to go to Lake Kaya? Then invest in this
Five more catfish, man. One more catfish, man. There we go. Mancini. Oh, I went too far. You're over here, Mancini. How do things look? Does it seem like they'll listen to us? Nah. You won? Now that is a surprise. Nah. Take away the fish and only a corpse is left. If you can't win with strength, take away their food. For us, catfishmen, fish is everything. Fish is the essence of life for us. If you take away the fish, they will ask you to return it to them. Then, you can make them a part of Calpheon. What do you think?
I hope that my old colleagues will accept my new
I'm not done yet. I will introduce you a stronger friend. This is the fat cat fisherman. You see, he's fat, thus strong. Look at that tummy. Splash. Impressive, huh? You will certainly lose this time. Go fight the fat cat fisherman. Splash. Splash. I try to make friends, but what should I say? Splash. Some catfishmen wear armor, and you know how to use magic. Splash. If you ever meet them, they'll give you a real shock, I bet. Splash. Go fight those friends of mine. If you win again, maybe then I will acquire your skills. Alright. Invincible tower? Oh, nope, there we go. There should be some over here too, right? Hopefully if we go a little further it'll be less fought over. That's my hope. We're just hunting at this point. There we go. Mancini will be happy with our progress. Did you win? Did you really? Splash? What is happening? This can't be. Splash?
We catfishmen prefer peace.
Your victory does not change the fact that we catfishmen are great. Our honor is still intact, and we will keep on fighting. My friends will certainly appreciate your courage. Go, Splash. We will become stronger because of you.
I hope that my old colleagues will accept my...
What a jump. Good job, girly. I like this one. To our playlist. Sorry boys, there's a ranger here. Only 26 left to kill. Then we're out of here. Hey, that's all 30 or 300. Heyo. Good job, Flash. See you in Calpheon. Yep. Bye. Hehe, they're such simpletons. Strength, fish, how cute. No choice but to shake their foundations then. Make them see why they ought to become a friend of Calpheon like Marcini did. I expect great results from you, hero. Let's see if the rumors are true. Receive the blessing of the fairies said to reside at Lake Kaya to see a temporary increase in your swimming speed. I wonder why the catfish have become so violent, but now you probably know what I'm about to say. Their boss is here. He's nearby. Hehe. I do the finding, you do the fighting. Alright, now we go kill their boss. Cool. We swim so fast with that buff. Black energy is swirling. Alright, let's go. Bye. The invasion of the two great powers of Kaya Pier, your combat prowess and my graceful looks. It should be enough to keep those fat catfish men at bay. The blessing of the... Yeah, thank you. Thanks to us, the catfish men have bowed down to their superior style and class. The church's assimilation project is almost ready to continue as planned. That sentence is disgusting to say out loud. Just 2 more kinks to work out in this masterful engine of success. Those greenish creatures down south, known as the Rutum, need to be dealt with. Although the Trina Knights have been dispatched to deal with them, their best men have been all diverted to the Sonal Fortress. But I can't possibly go and face off against those Rutums, can I? If I ever get a scratch on this radiant face of mine, all the noble women of Calpheon will cry to death. So you, for the sake of my face, why not you go there again? Go see Alink Visamin, the commander of the Rutum sentry post. His attention to detail is second to none, perhaps even on par with my own. You will have to be on your best behavior. Alright, well... These Rudums are aggravating. We can't just sit and watch. Show the Rudums what we've got. The Rudums are advancing more quickly. We need to know more about them. In order to make a plan to counter them, go and learn about the Rudums. I want to say thank you on their behalf. No problem. Free, family quest completed. The defensive perimeter is filtering out. This is a serious problem. It seems it's impossible to defend against those strong orcs with just our soldiers. Need to request reinforcements. Can you go and warn the strong orcs to slow down their advance? What is wrong with today's youth? It is a problem that must be rectified. No one will even try. No will to even try. No will to do better. What is wrong with them?
Our soldiers are all idiots.
How is it that my men, my own men, are more dim-witted than the Rudum? This is why the assimilation process is taking so bloody long. If only those nitwits were half as capable as my brothers in battle during my days on the battlefield, this would have been taken care of already. If only even Kirkless was here. Did you come to see the Rudum for tea? Eliminate those scoundrels this instant. You got it.
Alfion's a worry. See less talented people.
Alright, well, you know what we gotta do. Give me a sec.
Take me everywhere you run. It's been too long
Alright.
since I felt young.
They tell me I was built to last, and they tell me that the storms will pass. To use me up and use me back.
Great. What makes you so strong? I want to tell the soldiers. My tits. You're the hero witchy wife? It's about time we had someone help us out. Our commander is in one of his fits again, but what can we do? You don't believe we've just been loafing around, do you? Kind of. I mean, none of us doubt how skilled Commander Visamin was in combat, but who's to say that even him in his prime could have dealt with these Rudums? What could he possibly expect us to do here? Oh, are you by any chance here to help us? Sure. Thank you. There aren't nearly as many Rudums around, thanks to you. If you have a chance, go south from here and visit Trent. There will be work for you. Cool. Time to go kill 55 Rudums. So, I think, now that we're 53, I'm going to do the Chengaton questline, off-stream. That way I have something to do tonight and maybe even tomorrow morning while I wake up before I start streaming. But yeah, then we aren't wasting all these quests we're doing. We're gonna get mad experience from them and be able to get 61 really easily. And then we'll grind to 62 to finish off season and maybe even just keep grinding and see how far we can get. Maybe we can get to 63. That'd be exciting. And then timepiece and have 2 63 characters, a mystic and a ranger. I think that'd be fun. It cannot be. You managed to deal with all those Rudums alone? We must seem so useless compared to you, but those creatures are terrifying. How do we do anything but run? You think that anyone can become a hero through hard work? Like nobles, you are born into it. Huh, I guess that's it then. Nothing left for us to do. I beg you to share some of the spoils with us so that we can take some of the credit. Truth be told, if we had failed this mission as well, we would have been told to pack our bags and return home. You didn't even break a sweat, did you? At the very least, take some of the rewards for your efforts. Just a little bit, haha. Oh, my word, could it be? You must be the gift sent to us from above, from Elian himself for enduring everything up until now. Yeah, buddy? You mean to tell me you fought alongside my men for this conquest? Hero not. That's a tough pill to swallow. These worthless weaklings struggled with just one Rudum soldier? How am I supposed to give them any credit? Ahem. What kind of training are recruits even doing these days? I never imagined something like this in the twilight of my career. If we had even 10 soldiers like you, Calpheon would have long since returned to its former glory.
My soldiers are all idiots. I'm only left.
Goblins are no trouble for you, yes? We have some goblins taking up residence in the Western Forest. Mind you, they are more vicious than other goblins you may have come across. They are smarter, more merciless bunch. They are not particularly threatening to Calpheon. From what I remember, the chief was someone you could reason with. Go and meet him. As someone of your caliber, he might actually be willing to speak to you.
Calpheon's a worry. You seem less talented.
Off to the Mancha Forest. Ooh, I like this. On to our playlist. Herm, a human who wishes to speak with me? It's been quite some time, so what do you have to say?
Are you from Belinos?
My tribe are attacking the trade wagons of Falassi. That's the long and short of it, right? Both Falassi and Shikatu are idolized by all goblins. That's why we cooperate with Falassi. In the past, anyways. Actually, I was recently replaced by a new chief. Haha, I'm ashamed to say this, but I was bested by a younger goblin. The young ones are strong, but so haughty and aggressive. And through this, I have no longer garnered the respect I once had. So I need you to teach them a lesson in my name. That they'll surely remember.
Remember, Shaw.
Sure. However, I don't think that's how respect works. I think if I murder a bunch of them, they'll respect me, not you. But like, I'm down for temporary solutions or whatever. Let's go. Oh, what? Where's that one? So we have these two over here. And... oh, right there. Okay, cool. They're all over by Mediah, Heidel area. So... let's just go back to murdering. Get us an accessory here. I think it's just gonna be a Naru pre, obviously, but whatever. I think I already killed these guys. I think I needed the troll ogre excrement like everyone else, you know. But he's right here. May as well just kill him real quick. Haha. Alright, Mancha. I beat up a bunch of your people for you. That's what you wanted, right? Oh. It's not even worth it. Oh well. Must be in like, oh yeah, there's like a house here. Yeah, I knew that. I was just in here. You really are a piece of work, aren't you? You took care of that situation rather easily. I think you'll find the trade route will have no further issues now. I can imagine that Mr. Falassi must have been very worried about things. Since you've come so far, why don't you spend some time looking around Trent?
Are you from Believers?
Since the goblins got his wish granted, now it's our turn to fulfill ours. And here he comes, right on time, after we resolved everything. Merchants sure have their timing down. Talk to Filiberto. After I heard that the problem with the Catfishman and Rudum were resolved, I came here to help mediate the issue with the Mancha goblins. But I guess it's unnecessary. You are simply a lot more impressive than I thought. Thanks. Thanks to you, the trade routes will be restored. It's my turn to keep my part of the deal. Go to Trent and meet their trade merchant, Ricta. Ah, you'll know it's her after seeing her hair. Okay. Alright, well. We're going to head into Trent. And then we are going to be ending our stream. It's been one hell of a run. Over 10 hours behind this camera. And I feel great. I can't wait to continue tomorrow. I hope you'll come join me. Everyone, please, remember to stay hydrated. Alright, well, we're gonna be running over to Trent. I won't make you guys sit around and watch the boring ass run animation. Actually, scratch that. We're almost there. You guys can sit through 30 more seconds of this. And welcome to Trent. Alright. Well, we've made it to Richta. And with that, we're gonna be calling it a night. I love you, everyone. Bye.